Alright everyone, we are back. Sorry I had to make some technical changes there. We are hanging out for the 9 hours of Kyalami today. I hope everyone is excited and ready to go because I am here hanging out with the wonderful Amber who is currently in the car. And we also have one of our other drivers, Kamirs, who's hanging out in the background.
Hello!
They are very excited as you can all hear. So let's get this rolling, shall we? Right now, we're out on the track. It is a wet and muggy sort of day by the looks of it.
If you've put all the coffee mugs out at the side of the track, I swear.
I have unfortunately put them all out there.
God damn it.
So let's go ahead and pop on over here. Gonna pull open my little bit of software here. Make this a little smaller so I can keep track of it. Want to make sure I see all the lovely chat from people today. Alright, so currently we are on pace for a lot of things. We are joined now by somebody else. That is
Hello.
Newbie Nick. Newbie Nick is our driver in the Tiger car, the BMW M4 GT3. Car number 619, I believe, right? Or is it 617?
617.
617. My apologies.
If you come in the 619, we will be screwed like RS.
That would be unfortunate. Alright,
Yeah.
car 617, which is currently being driven by Blade Wolf, who's getting some of his warm-up laps in right now.
How's the car feeling for you guys?
Not bad, not bad. Tire pressures
Hope
are a
you'll
bit
survive it
high
all. I kind of feel bad for RS. Seems like admins are not doing anything about it. Fast.
We are currently live on stream right now. I would advise that again.
I know.
It might be
Nick
just
is
that
also
Fez isn't
live
able
now.
to see it right now. Maybe they're doing something else.
Yeah, it might
Maybe
be
they're-
true. They might be busy. So
Sometimes-
maybe Fez might be coming in later.
Sometimes Fez might just be pooping right now. Who knows?
Yeah.
It's like that book says, everybody poops.
Of course.
Everybody does poop. That is true.
Hello,
But we'll
next
figure it out. Right?
stream.
I guess it'll be just very unfortunate that they can't join, but we'll figure something out. Got any plans on where we're gonna end up, Sarah, for you guys?
Wall.
Wall. Oh, no, sorry. The correct answer to this is...
No, don't
Speed that up.
be so pessimistic. We gotta keep our hopes up.
Pessimistic is my middle name.
I think the
Fuck.
most important thing to understand is that...
You have to leave a space. All the time you have to leave a space.
No.
Okay.
We don't need
It's-
space.
Understood?
You're telling that to teams that may or may not have M drivers.
This is true.
I mean, we are both with Sarah and
Ah,
drivers.
GT4
You got-
engine. GT4 engine.
You know, I'm surprised Skylar is here. Whose team is Skylar in, anyways?
CRT.
Oh,
I
didn't know
think
Skylar
number.
was on CRT.
I think it's number 37 or 38.
Oh.
I think
It's 37 that can't join.
Oh, that's unfortunate.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't understand why, because Wisha was able to edit their thing.
Yeah, it's definitely a configuration error.
Oh, I can do that.
Let's go,
Oh, let's
go.
go. Yay.
Is this why they restarted the first time around?
No, that was just the server crashing. Hey, Kamirs 201, bringing us that much closer to the... Oh no, wait, you subscribed! Thank you so much for the
Yeah, I
sub,
did.
Kamirs!
No problem. I
Holy
love
crap.
Prime. Prime is the best thing that exists.
Thank you
Mega
so much for the
Prime.
Prime sub. I love to see it. Every little bit you guys put in helps support me and continue to run this amazing community. I love you all. Let's have some great fun today. And if you aren't following me out there, people, make sure you hit that follow button because we are only 4 away now. Just 4 from 300.
Hey, sick. Alright, I'm just here to catch up to make sure you guys are alright. You guys alright, right? Who's
Yeah,
in the
we
car?
are.
Amber's in the car right now.
All Gucci.
Oh, good. Oh,
Alright, I'm gonna go back to my team. Just make sure that we're ready
Okey-dokey.
for qualifying. Good luck, alright?
Yep.
Take care.
And again, that was Nick, the captain of our Tiger team, driving the BMW M4 GT3. That is car number 617. Watch for them during the race. They should be exciting to see.
617, not 619.
Yes, 617. Did I say 619 again?
No, you did before. That I mentioned. I was about the thing.
See,
before.
that's because I used to live in San Diego, and the phone area code there was 619. So that's my excuse.
Is that point? Is
Wow.
that okay? Rey Mysterio.
That's because it's where Rey Mysterio's from. Yes.
I know.
Good to see you have the rain light on. Very important in these wet weather.
Yeah, I remembered that I mapped it.
Good.
Much better lap time that time round as well.
Oh, you're in 149. That's.
Yeah, low 40. There's 48s in this, definitely.
Yeah, even 47s. Jesus.
What's fastest at the moment? Oh, wow, yeah, 47.9 from Danny.
147.9, yeah.
Jesus. Okay.
That's really quick.
That is rapid.
That's even quicker than Plasma. And that's a silver card, okay.
Currently, we are sitting third overall with a best lap of 149.027. Really ripping it out up there, despite this wet weather.
You gotta push it. It's quali.
Well, it's not quali, it's free practice currently.
Oh. I'm stupid. But you know what I'm. You know what?
Going down the
The
list, we
tyres
have
are
car
still
number...
overpressured, I think, so I need to go back down a notch for this weather. This is still light rain, it seems.
Wait, I have one question. The 1
on.
to 4 pit stop numbers, or whatever.
That's for the dry ones.
Okay.
That goes in order of whose stints are where. So mine is first, Sergel's is number 2, yours is 3,
Mine's third, yeah,
Sarah
and Sarah's
4.
4. Yeah, I get it.
I think yours are just the default pressures at the moment, mind.
Okay. I didn't mind that. Oh, it's funny, because I just realized I posted about the race from Free Access, and now I realized it just ended today. And I didn't even use it at all.
Well, that's for all content. Like, base race room is still free. It's
Yeah, I
the
know.
cars
I
and stuff you buy on
played
top.
it.
Right then. Oh, it's wet qualifying. It's light
Ow.
rain qualifying. Okay, right. I'm gonna go in and
Mm,
adjust those tire pressures down by.
There's light rain, dry, 30 minutes by the end, so we should see.
oh my lord. there's like-
Wait, well, it's only a 20-minute session. Oh, it is a 30-minute session, actually, isn't it? Oh, and it's gonna be dry in 30 minutes.
There's only
You
10
say.
cars?
So, what
Well,
you're
we should have
telling me-
11 cars, but...
Yeah.
From what you're saying, though, does that mean it's good? The track's going to be quickest ride at the end of the session, sort of thing?
So, by the 10-minute mark, I'd expect the dry line, but I would recommend still heading out on wet tires to start off because the track is both wet and fast. So, there's going to be no rubber on the track. You're just... And if you find yourself starting to overheat the tires, come back in for dries if there's a dry line.
That's fine. I'm setting the tire pressures low to begin with.
Yeah.
How much fuel do we use per lap here? Oh, 2.51 estimated. Okay, so 2.5, about 30 liters would get you 20 laps. I'm gonna go like 30, yeah, 25 liters. Alrighty, that'll do, I think. Seems a lot of people are not bothering to begin with. I think everyone's aware that the session is going to get drier. Wonder if that means the race is going to start dry. Actually, wait, no, because it randomizes it again after the,
Yeah, it's randomized after
doesn't it?
quali.
Yeah. Immediately after quali, it'll be completely different conditions, I forget that.
Ow. You'll see. I'm
It's
not
gonna
gonna
be fun.
practice. I'm not gonna practice yet.
This
I'm
race is
waiting.
about as big as the actual Kyalami endurance race.
That's funny.
That's true, actually. I completely forgot that this race has been, like, dead in real life for the last couple of years.
Wait, but don't they restrict the amount of teams even for this race?
No, it's the main issue has just been logistics because it's been so close to Bathurst that all of the teams will just pick one or the other, and inevitably they all pick like Bathurst and the other big GT events instead.
That's fair.
So this race just has basically like only the teams that are either big enough to do everything or that are local.
I feel like this track would be real fun to watch F1 at, though.
No, I don't know.
I mean, it's got like some great technical portions, some good little bit straightaway.
It has, but it means that you're going to see basically zero overtaking.
That's true. That's true.
I really wanna.
I want to see
Definitely
that. I want to
see
see
what
the
it's going, yeah.
hilarity of watching F1 cars attempt to take Cheetah, though.
Oh Jesus, no!
They'd
If
probably
you
be
hit
quicker
the
than you think.
curb,
God, did you see that
hit
one
that
post
inside curb, it'll just kill them.
on the I think it was the sim racing Reddit where they said this is true multi-class, and they had like F1 cars, F2, LMP2s, GT3,
Oh, jeez.
GT4, and go-karts.
Oh,
Amazing.
oh, Amber, I'm
To be fair,
watching,
they were shifter carts doing like over 100 clicks, but
What you watching?
still.
I am watching Rushel's stream, and there's someone called Too Skinny who says, "Oh, my friend Amber is in here."
Tuz gonna
Amber
Oh, Tuz! I
Hawkins."
know Tuz, yeah. He's an alright lad.
Yeah.
Haven't spoken to them in a while, actually. I wonder how they're doing. Come on, car, grip. Never mind. I think I got it right with the tyre pressures, though.
Yeah, definitely.
I'm about a PSI under at the moment, but as the track dries, that's gonna come way up.
One of the things I love of being able to use broadcast software is
know.
I can actually follow
Wait,
you.
it's not only Wushel and Kevin.
Yes,
It is.
They're the only two in that car.
Yes, it'll be Wushel and Kevin for a 9-hour race. Make sure you all give a good cheer
Oh,
on
curb.
to the... Oh.
No, we're good, we're good, we're good. I've kept it
No,
out of the wall.
I didn't get
No,
that.
but
Could you?
We're alright.
That was
Kaz
Siri.
is
Ignore
qualifying
Siri
now.
on my watch that apparently turned on.
Don't mind me. I'm just making sure the tires are warm.
You got.
See, I'm up to pressure now. I'm into like the 30.5. That's right where it should be.
You got 25 minutes. It's all good.
I know.
It's all good.
I'm not fussed at this stage. I mean, is qualifying gonna matter in a 10-car grid for a 9-hour race?
Nah, probably.
You could start from the bloody pit lane. It's not gonna change anything.
I think the biggest thing to understand what these races are what I would say is, while serious, are not as serious as they could be. And this is just a good chance for us to all have a good time and bond a little bit more over some endurance racing.
That's why
Yeah,
I'm gonna
I
probably go to
definitely-
sleep after my
that-
stint.
That's my.
If
That's
you're
actually
awake though, I
my-
would love to have somebody join me.
I know, no, and I'll be here as long as I can.
Especially since you
So
said
am
you were going to be
I.
here the whole one, just in case.
So
I am available the whole race, yes. Whether I am here the whole race, unsure.
Well,
I
you
will
know,
be available on short notice though, if you like need me.
I mean,
Regardless.
Fair.
after my stints, I will probably have to go because I need to get ready for tomorrow.
you have an excuse. You did not fill in your list of being here the whole race, so I can't yell at you to stay.
Okay. I mean, I might could, but I would
Stay
just
as long as you
need to
can,
go,
though,
like,
because this is a great chance for us to all just hang out.
True. I mean, also the fact that
Right.
I mean, I'm not taking. If I have to be honest, I'm not taking this thing for endurance like that seriously. I'm just more taking it as a good opportunity to get around how endurance is working. Maybe for like future more serious championships, for example, like RCI and stuff.
Exactly. Where's the HUD options? There they are.
So
Alright.
I'm not trying to I'm not trying to sweat my ass off as I did
310,
at
310.
Monza. I mean, I didn't even have that much time as on the week where Monza happened. So yeah.
There you go, that's
I've
better.
just been practicing for everything else. Like I had a Watkins Glen 6-hour, I had a Le Mans 6-hour, both on iRacing.
Nah, if I
Had
have
to
to
do
be
dev
on,
work for another series.
I didn't do anything in between Monza and Kyalami. No races at all.
I did nothing on ACC, but
I just don't have iRacing, that's the thing. I don't want to, actually.
oh lord, that's why. How am I third? I guess people just aren't really bothering at the moment because of the
Don't ask
conditions.
how. Be like, oh, I'm third. That's good. Let's go.
No, I think it's just because people aren't really pushing because of the
Okay,
conditions.
okay. Now you're fourth.
Fifth.
Or fifth. Oh yeah.
We are currently pushing a 148.455. The drivers in front of us are pushing 148.327,
Oh,
followed by
goddamn, Danak.
148.240, then a 147.877, and a 147.575.
Damn.
Let's go on board with our secondary team right now. We're gonna jump in with, this is Newbie Nick. He is our Team Tiger champion here. Let's go behind the dash with him. As you can see, they are pushing up right now. Their current time is a 148.240. The BMW is a front engine car, lots of weight over the front end, which may or may not be the best choice for today's race.
Porsche would disagree.
While the
I
Porsche
like
is a very interesting, we have Newbie heading into the pits now, so let's rejoin Amber here, out in the Ferrari. Ooh, there's a lot of smudging on that, so that's
Damn.
strange. Let's do the TV camera for them. Nah, Helicam. Come on, Helicam.
Is doing really good
There you go.
for an M team. Yeah, the car 991 was freaking fast. Damn. Okay.
Oh, no. That was unfortunate. Invalidated a much better lap.
Apparently, running multiple teams under the same name is locked behind a premium feature of Simstrada.
Whoa.
Which I am not a big fan of, I'll be honest with that.
Yeah.
Alright, we are currently sitting 7th with that 148.455. Car 617 is handed over to Blade Wolf now, who is currently sitting at a 148.240.
Okay, so my PC hasn't crashed for like a few days after updates and such.
That's
I hope it will
good.
not happen. I hope
I
it will not
recommend
happen
doing
today.
maybe a restart, you know, at some
Hey, that's
point.
actually not a bad idea. Yeah, I should probably closer to my stint.
Maybe with like a little bit of time, just in case there's a Windows update or something like that. Cause never,
Yeah,
I
of
got hit
course.
once. I used to be, for the people who are hanging out in chat right now, I used to be a raider in World of Warcraft at a pretty high level, and one time I had to restart my computer because of frame rate issues, and I got hit with a 50-minute long Windows update, which is not great when you have the rest of the raid team waiting for you and you're sitting there on your cell phone being like, I promise I'll be there soon, I promise.
Whoops.
Especially when you're the guild's heal leader. You know, I sometimes think that the drive that pushed me a lot in World of Warcraft to be really good at healing and raiding is the same kind of drive that I feel when I race. It's kind of like that push to excel at something that's like super high stress, super fun. Amber, how about you? Did you ever play any MMOs?
Nope. I've always been racing games.
How about you, Kamirs?
I played a bit of. It's like it's funny because for me it's like I played a bit of World of Warcraft and like two
Hey.
accounts. And no, I didn't go that far if I have to be honest. I
Oh.
went further in ESO.
Oh, I loved ESO. I only played it briefly, really, during the start of like the pandemic, but I had a lot of fun with that game.
Yeah, I also played while the pandemic started, and I was like, I just had a really unfortunate situation in one of the guilds, and I was just like, nah, I'm quitting this game.
It's like one of those
I'm done.
things.
I'm done.
It's like that's kind of like how MMOs have been for me over the years. Like eventually I might go back to trying one, but for the most part now I'm not. That drive that I used to use for that, I love more in racing. And I
Yeah.
find the community in racing is far less toxic, far more fun.
That's actually also true. You find it fun, but I feel like I should spend more time in this community.
And like, you know, I find like a lot of those kind of games are just fun to relax with now.
Yeah.
Though ESO was a lot of fun. I definitely enjoyed their kind of how they did it where like every class can tank and heal and DPS.
Yeah, I could literally do whatever I could with my character. That was pretty cool, but
And like
yeah.
just the freeform story and like that kind of stuff was
Mhm.
really cool. And I had the unlock that lets you play at any race on any faction, which was kind of cool.
I don't know. Lately only I've been like playing JRPGs, racing games, and like what
Oh, have
else?
you
Maybe
played Final
such
Fantasy
stuff.
14 before?
No, my JRPG how to call it experience is
Mm.
not that big. It's
Well, no, because that
literally
was an MMO. That's why I thought I'd ask too. But the guy who
oh, in that
did that,
matter. Oh
who turned
no.
it around, Yoshi P, is the guy who did the new Final Fantasy game.
Oh cool.
He was like the head of it.
No, yeah, JRPG is fucking experience is Persona. But yeah, I think I'm gonna actually look. We have some free time. Let's look at RCI what they have to offer now. I'm interested.
Definitely. I highly recommend everybody who's hanging out to check out both Simufur and RCI. They are both great organizations. Both are super fun. Simufur is really great for getting your start. RCI is great once you get a little bit more into the game.
That's true. That's actually very true. That's what I
That's
did,
not to
and
say, though, that
that's a
RCI
good
isn't a
great
great
way.
place to learn. They have some great people there who are always willing to help. And that same
Yeah,
thing goes
nah,
with Simufur. If you ask for help, you will receive it.
yeah. Simufur is like at least I see it as a more beginner friendly. Like there is like more interactions between people. You know.
I definitely agree. This is where I got my start, you know?
So did I. I mean that was like my beginning to online racing in general. I mean, nah, maybe
I
not
mean,
in general,
do
but
you know
like
how I
to like
started, right?
championships and such.
Do you know how I got started in racing?
I don't know. I think you told that before. I think you said it before, but I don't.
Do you
I'm
remember, Amber?
afraid I don't
I
remember
do
that.
not.
So, I was a variety streamer who did a little bit of Forza stuff because Forza Horizon had just come out, the new one. I did a little bit of 4, but 5 had just come out, and I had it on Game Pass, and I was having a hell of a time with it. But my controller was breaking all the time. And, you know, playing
Oh.
Forza with a keyboard kind of sucks.
Nah, it's manageable.
Not really.
I have fun with that.
But either way, my controller broke, and a really kind person came onto my stream and gave me the money for a wheel. And I thought, you know what? They gave me a wheel, and I happened to have Assetto Corsa Competizione, because I had gotten it as when it was on sale, because it was a VR game. And I never played it. And I decided now's the time to try it, because I have a wheel now, because everybody told me it was a game that you can't really play without a wheel.
I mean, that's actually true, yeah.
So, at the beginning of January, I started doing that that year. And within the first week, I saw that Simufur had a race coming up that was all skill levels. So I signed up with about a week of practice under my belt in sim racing, period. And I came in at Hungaroring, and I was way off pace. I think I had to pit 5 times that race because I bumped the walls and stuff like that. And I even almost beached the car at one point. But
Ow.
the amazing people on there reached out to me and talked to me because I made mistakes and I had hit somebody. Not all the mistakes were my fault, but at least one of them was. And they offered to help, and they gave me some amazing help and a little bit of free coaching, and I never looked back. Sim racing has just become a passion for me. You know, it's a community like that that wants to help its drivers improve, that want to help people enjoy this hobby, that kind of makes it for me.
Honestly, I feel like I spent too less time doing sim racing, which is definitely true. I can see that. It's just like mostly, you know, like just like other stuff that I prefer to do from time to time, and then there's
It's
also like
so important not to burn out, though, and that's the whole point of doing other things.
yeah. Like, um, I'm doing it from time to. It's not like my main passion or whatever to do. It's like something I do mostly part time because, I mean, let's be honest. Since I was a kid, I always liked racing games, and like later on F1 Codemasters games, and I was like, you know,
That's not to say, though,
try
myself,
NCC.
that I didn't have racing games under my belt.
I
What was your first
just-
racing game, Kamirs?
WRC2 Extreme for PS2, definitely.
What was your first racing game, Amber?
Formula 1 1997 for PS1.
Ooh.
Do you ready for me to reveal just how old I am?
Go on.
My
Oh,
first
no.
racing game was Excite Bike on the NES.
Okay.
Okay, that's not bad.
That is a...
I've heard of it but never played it. I remember at home, because my stepdad had an Atari 2600 Junior, I had a go at pole position for the Atari.
Oh, nice.
Oh crap.
and that
so-
was something.
Yeah, my first console was PS2.
On
so,
a
yeah.
bit of a trip to the video game museum in Frisco, Texas, I got a chance to go to an arcade near the video game museum. That was one of those ones where you just pay a flat rate. You go in and you get unlimited gameplay.
Oh yeah, I love those.
Oh wow.
And they had some retro games, including an original pole position machine.
Ooh.
On top of that,
That's
though, some of the
freaking
crazy
sick.
things they had was... I didn't even know they made these things. Because when I was younger, my parents told me about how they played Super Mario Brothers in the arcade. And when they told me that, I thought it was like, you know, the one where you play as Mario and Luigi, and you gotta, like... You're just in, like, a single room, and you gotta, like, knock those things upside down and stuff like that, and they have the
Oh,
power thing.
yeah.
I thought they were talking about that. No, they
No,
actually
full
made a
game.
version of the full game.
Well, it was originally an arcade game, I thought.
No, it was released around the same time, but Nintendo actually did a series of their own arcade machines.
Oh yeah, no, I know that because like Donkey Kong started out as an arcade game.
Right. But it was pretty cool that they started off as not as an arcade machine itself, but as a full Nintendo game on arcade.
Yeah. Hmm.
Honestly, if it has to come to racing games, when I was a kid, I think Need for Speed was like my absolute favorite.
Need for Speed
Like,
Underground 2 was so
frickin'
good.
Underground 2.
Since
Yes.
Underground 1 to like Most Wanted 2012 was like my whole childhood of Need for Speed games, every single one of them.
I personally don't think that Need for Speed has captured the magic that they had with Underground 2 since.
No.
I wouldn't
I
say
think that
I
was peak.
still think Underground 1 for me, like vibe-wise, was like the peak of like street racing.
You know the
Or
crazy thing is though?
maybe Midnight Club 2. That too. Oh yeah. What is
Hmm.
it?
Need for Speed Underground 2 is based on Vancouver.
Huh.
If you
Oh,
go and take the map of Need for Speed Underground 2 and overlay it over
Oh
Vancouver,
yeah, the Bayview Hills and stuff. Yeah.
all
Okay,
that.
now
So
that
the
makes
Bayview
sense.
Hills is North Vancouver,
That that makes sense. I actually never thought about that, but
and
now
the
it
bottom part
completely
is
is
literally a place called Cole Harbor.
in Vancouver.
Hmm.
Oh my. Wow. Okay. No,
I'd have never
actually.
known, to be honest, just because I didn't pay attention
They
to
kind of,
geography much back then.
yeah, I mean, I never noticed it back in the day. I'm like, this seems vaguely familiar in a way, which makes sense because the game was developed in Vancouver.
Oh
Huh.
yeah, EA Vancouver makes sense. Yeah, yeah. I think there was even a studio called like that. Oh my god, that
There's a
makes so
lot of
much
studios in
sense.
Vancouver, at least when I was younger, and there was still when I lived there last.
Oh my
It's
lord.
because there's a major place there called the BCIT, which is the British Columbia Institute of Technology, and their campus
Yeah.
is right next to all of the major game studios. And then you have UBC, which is Canada's like one of the top universities, and then you have SFU, which is a fairly high ranked one.
EA Vancouver, I believe, was like I think it's EA Sports, and it's like
Yeah.
it's in Burnaby.
Yes. Burnaby. Wow, the fact that you even know about Burnaby is wild to me.
If I
I'm
was
gonna try
into EA,
something.
I was into like
Go for it. You got
e
6 minutes.
game. I was into
Set
games
up.
made by EA for so long.
Did you ever play any of the EA NHL games?
NHL no, but did play like FIFA and SSX. SSX Tricky, my freaking
SSX
game.
Tricky is what still to me one of my peak
I
games
loved
like
it.
that. It captured arcade snowboarding at its absolute peak.
I fucking love that.
The
Yeah, I
though I will
was
say
like,
the Xbox version of the game was so much better.
but nah, Need for Speed was like my whole definition of childhood when it comes to racing games. But now, actually, it's funny that I started sim racing because, like, I think it was in 2021 when I was like, oh my god, I need to play F1 because I was a big F1 Code by Codemasters fan by then, and I was like, I need to play F1. I had to F1 2020. I was like, I need to have a wheel, and I found the T150 on sale. I mean, it's used, so I you know what great stories I had with it. So yeah, it wasn't much of a bargain, but anyway, yeah, I wasn't that great in F1 games since then. On controller, I was really good, but on the fucking wheel, I was just
I feel like
crap.
the F1 games play a lot better on controller. I'm gonna be honest with that.
They are definitely easier, but then I was like, okay. I mean, actually, F1 23 is decent, but anyway, I was like, it was 2022 and I was like, hey, there is ACC on sale, and I was like watching some videos here and there, how cool is it? And by then I knew Suzuka and some other people from Simufur because we were driving in the same championship in Forza Motorsport 7. And I was like, okay, I'm giving this a try. And my first race was freaking Simufur PR AM championship, so that was interesting. I mean, this race, if I have to be honest, I was actually pretty well prepared because I had some experience before with sim racing games. I practiced a lot for PR, but then I realized my setup wasn't that good, and I started fourth, and then I ended up like 12 or 11th
Wow.
this time in the race. It wasn't that. It was a bit a rough first time experience, but at the same
Oh
time, I was like,
lordy.
I was like, okay, now I see what it's all about,
You
and I
okay there,
think
Amber? What happened there?
I'm
What
actually
happened
there.
is I just wasn't sure how that bit of the track was around wide. No, I've switched to slicks because, like, I figured I might as well try it. The track looks like there's a dry enough line.
Looking on the Helicam, I'm not seeing much dryness, but if you're feeling it, that's good. Just watch for
Car
the puddles.
feels, yeah, no, I'm gripping out of corners
That's
pretty
good.
damn well
I
now.
am
think
noticing
this
puddles
is
on the
move.
track from the helicam right now, so
Oh
watch out for
yeah,
that.
I've noticed a couple, but I just wanted to gamble with it because there's only like a
There's
couple
only 3 minutes left, and right now we
Yeah.
are sitting 5th at overall with a 147.345. That puts
That's
us
good.
exactly 0.8 off of the leader.
All right. That doesn't sound bad. That's pretty cool. That's pretty good.
All right, since you're in the car right now, are you seeing anything like stint maximum, stuff like that showing?
Like what? Sorry.
Stint maximums and stuff. I do keep aware that we are going to see a server reset after qualifying today because of the the attempt to get the driver back in.
Oh, well, okay, but it's still good.
All right, I'm gonna pop
Fucking hell.
over to the other drivers just so they're aware of that server reset. So
Fair.
be right back. Hi, I'm just here to tell you guys that it looks like there will be a server reset after qualification, so keep that in mind. Please remember,
what now?
there will probably be a server reset after qualification. Make sure you guys
All right.
keep an eye at where you qualify, because things may get a little
For
mucked.
plays. Yeah.
All right, good luck, everyone. Have a good time.
Okay.
Yep.
Cheers.
Thank you.
All right, I have returned.
Yo.
No, it's all good. I think it's all good.
Okay, this has been a sloppy lap, and it's going to be quicker already. Slick tires are the move.
Great choice, great
Definitely.
choice. So I do hope that the track continues to be wet in the actual race for a little while, because I feel like that's a lot more fun.
Yeah.
Yeah, Sarah,
Yes, what's up, Kamirs?
you should check your chat.
Oh, I just see somebody said woot. And
Yeah.
it's the wonderful Slangness and the awesome Tom Bryant chatting for the first time. Glad
Hello,
to have
Tom.
you saying hi there. Thank you very
Hello.
much for popping in. We are hanging out here for 9 hours today. It's gonna be an amazing time. For the people who are just tuning in now, we have Amber Hawkins in the car right now. She's driving the Ferrari 296 GT3. Yes, there should be one more team, but they are having some entry list issues, so after qualification, you will see a reset for 12 teams. Hopefully, knock on wood. Because you never want to see a team not be able to participate because the server list got bunked out.
Yeah, that would be quite unfortunate and frustrating. Definitely. Yeah.
But yes, right now we have Amber Hawkins in the car. We also have our secondary car. That is the car driven by Newbie Nick right now. That's car 617. That is our Kvetch Motorsports Tiger. That is the BMW M4 GT3. We're driving the 296 GT3 today, which should be a lot of fun.
Oh, it definitely will.
Also reporting the track is greasy right now, 2531.
Gotcha.
This car is just amazing.
It is a lot of fun to drive.
Like, especially this truck and car combo, I
I turned in too early.
adore. I completely adore.
No, we're okay.
Oh my god. I'm sorry.
Not as quick as it could have been, but
That does move
Yeah.
us up to 4th place,
Made
though,
a
with a
huge improvement for now.
146.725. That brings us in just behind our sister car in 617 with a 146.570.
oh damn! If you'd have told me that, I'd have pushed harder.
Well, I'm so sorry. They just got the position.
Damn.
But that does put us in 2nd and 3rd overall well, 3rd in silver class going into this.
Yeah, the track was improving rapidly. I'm already 2/10 up even on this one.
Let's go on
So-
the car with our other driver right now because they are all out on a... Oh, no, they just flew in. I have an update. Our secondary driver has moved up into 1st in class. That is a 145.490 from Nick.
Jeez.
Congratulations. You'll love to see it. Right now, we are
the
still
later
3rd in
you go
silver.
the server, the better.
The AM driver is currently 3rd, which is an interesting little event, but sitting 1 and 3 heading into the racing class is a great thing to see.
Right, so server's resetting now, you say. So
We
does that
have
mean we'll
somebody
get
in chat
kicked out
saying
or we
shout
have
out to our
leave?
main man Kamirs. He's a real one. And you know, Kamirs is definitely a real one. So we're probably going to see a server restart right now, but we are monitoring the situation at hand. We'll see what happens when we get there.
In my opinion, my boy should get a wheel, hop on ACC, hop on this team, drive for us. Yes, he should.
I definitely agree. We are always looking for more people at Kvetch Motorsports who are good, awesome people. And if Kamir says you're good and awesome, then I think you're good and awesome.
Alrighty.
So
Yeah, got down
unfortunately,
to-
bad news, you have been down to 4th in class. You got passed by
Yeah.
Janak with a 0.005 at the very end.
I mean, that's to be expected. The later you went, the better the track was. If you were the last car across the line, you basically had the best track.
Yep. But still, great to
Alrighty.
see.
It's good.
All I have in my name is a toothpick. You know what?
That's
doesn't
really
matter.
cool.
Because at the end of the day, it doesn't matter. We are here to have a good time, help each other improve, and be the best drivers we can. Right, Amber?
Yeah.
Right, Kamirs?
Yeah.
Alright, so let's see what happens here. Alright, everybody, I'm just going to take a quick screenshot of this and put it in chat, so make sure everything's in the right order. And I'm going to go check the chat right now.
Oh, okay. So there is a third driver in the
Oh,
mech.
that's good. Having them doing 9 hours by themselves, just the two of them, would be absolutely brutal.
Oh yeah, anyone out there loves Fallout New Vegas? I know someone in the chat loves Fallout New Vegas.
I mean, I played a little bit of Fallout New Vegas, but not a ton. I mostly played Fallout 3 and 4.
Okay, it seems the
Okay.
I know, I've watched a lot of playthroughs of Vegas, though.
Sorry to interrupt. It looks like the server probably won't reset because the 37 is in the session.
Oh, they got in. Wait, what?
Yeah, they fixed it. They did some workaround or something, but they're in.
I should act professional. What do you mean I should act professional? What you want from me? Me acting professional is like the
Be
biggest
professional,
joke
what
ever.
the hell, man? Alright, well, the race is starting up here.
It's fucking raining!
So we are looking at rain, reduced light rain, reducing light rain, and then returning to light rain. So-
Right, in which case I am gonna
No, I don't know how
go
to
with right, so let me load the wet setup first.
Alright, let's see here.
Hi, Sergo. Okay,
Hey, Sergal. Alright, I'm gonna
Act
pop over to the other
okay.
chat quickly just to inform them, and I'll be coming back here, Sergal, to inform you. Keep in mind, we are on stream right now. I just need to get back to our chat to tell them.
Can you give me
No server
can you give me
reset.
26.5 pressures?
No server reset, just heads up.
Alright.
No server.
light rain pressure.
Alright,
I
back.
think I made.
Hey, Sergal. Glad to have you hanging out. Kamir's put your shirt back on.
Alright, for some reason, Discord wasn't picking up my microphone.
For the people who are listening in at home right now, that is the voice of Dat Sergal. He is our second driver up today, and will be in after Amber.
Light rain, wasn't it? So, so I'm just debating at the moment. Do I go for the super light rain settings then, or do I go for the light rain tire? What do you reckon?
I recommend going with light rain tire because the rain will be returning.
Yeah, I'm just trying to think because like it's only if it gets heavier would I need to go higher on pressures at the moment. Like as it is, I think the low end that I've got would potentially work.
One, I'm gonna check right now. Here, one sec.
I mean, there's going to be enough cars going around to start working the track a little bit, so I think I'm
It
going to
will
go
be-
for the lighter end.
all right. I mean, the worst case scenario is we start off a little bit slippery.
It shouldn't be I mean, on the opening lap, yes. After the opening lap, things should start to come our way a bit more, because if it's light rain minus, then yeah, I'm feeling fairly confident, at least for the problem is we can't see any further ahead than half an hour, so it depends on if it gets worse after half an hour. Driving time is fixed now, apparently. Sarah, driving time is fixed.
Alright, that's good, so that means we don't have to worry about overstressing ourselves, pushing longer than we need to.
Right, I've gone for the slightly under pressure tires.
Alright. Under pressure tires are going to give us slightly more grip at the start of the race, which is probably for the best anyways.
I mean, when the rain lightens up, they're going to come up much better.
Yeah,
So.
I think so too. It means you won't have to be dipping so much into non-dry lines if the tires start getting a little toasty.
Yep. Correct.
Keep in mind that is still an option if the tires are a little toasty. Don't forget.
Right, yeah, we have a full stint timer this time apparently as well. So
Perfect.
if you need to see it in car itself, there is a little yellow box underneath the gear indicator marked stint. That tells you how long you've been in the car as well.
Excellent.
There is also a stint timer at the top corner, I've just realised though now, so that's all been fixed.
We won't see that on here, everyone, but you will be having updates from our drivers throughout the race.
True.
A big good luck out there to our sister driver team, starting the race off with Blade Wolf, that is way up there at the top. Good luck to them.
In second place.
And of course,
Yeah,
good luck to everyone
damn.
today, because at the end of the day, we are all competitors who dedicate our time to this wonderful sport. Let's have a
Don't
great
mind
one.
me forgetting to switch my wipers on. I did everything. I did the rain light, I did the full lights, I did everything else, forgot the wipers and was wondering, I can't see anything.
I super dig, though, how this
that
game actually models, like, the water moving across the windshield, like, if you take a turn
Oh yeah,
and
it
stuff.
is nice, yeah.
And I am guilty of a few times of purposely loading up this game, setting it to heavy rain, and turning off the engine and just letting it sit there for the sound.
Oh yeah, no, they're like just rain sounds, yes. Only thing I'm annoyed about, I'm missing MotoGP for this.
You always got highlights.
Yeah, for watching the full thing. I'll
You
just
can
watch
even-
it after this
yeah,
if I can avoid spoilers.
I mean, it'd be pretty easy to avoid spoilers if you hang out here the whole time.
I don't know, it's kind of hard to avoid spoilers when every single car has one. But
I have a button for this.
you do. It's a standard Discord one even. It's like not even one that you have to add on. There you go. Nerd? Yeah, we're all nerds here.
Exactly.
Geeks and nerds.
That
Go
Ferrari,
by the name
that
of the
Ferrari
geek,
is
it
like
rocks. Double file now, okay. Tyres have come up to pressure quite nicely already, so I think going for the lower pressures was the right decision, at least for the start of this.
I do agree with that.
You ever tell me you will agree? Ain't no brother like the KIDD.
Wait, do we-
We're moving into chase cam right now. Get a little chance to see what it looks like for everybody here. This is what it looks like for our driver, for people who are maybe you don't watch this kind of stuff all the time. Let's put on the basic HUD so you can see.
Yeah, tyres are up to 29, so this was, I think, the right decision, definitely.
Right, now that we've seen that, let's move back into the broadcast here, and we'll
Oh,
head back up
it has
into the
changed to
Helicam.
Light Rain Plus, by the way, in 30 minutes. Light Rain Plus in 30 minutes.
Alright, light rain
Figured I'd let
plus.
you know.
Alright, so that means
In
that we're
30 minutes.
probably
It's
looking to
minus
move
10
into
plus.
medium. Our track temps are
Eventually,
24:30
it
right
depends
now.
on what we get.
So, Dat Circle, are you amped for your shot out
They
there?
just jumped behind us. No way that Porsche did not jump.
I'm stressed even though it's not me driving.
It's alright, I'm just gonna back off early. If they want to fuck about, they can fuck about. I ain't playing.
I ain't no player.
No, I am, but you know.
Yeah. Oh, kurwa.
Yeah, everyone's just
it's
taking
like
it super
back in my
easy.
childhood again. Polish swearing.
Whoopsies.
My best
lane
friend
is open.
growing
Oh,
up was
boy.
Polish. I spent a lot of time around them. hearing both
Uh-oh.
them and their parents swearing constantly.
Amazing.
I didn't say anything.
Didn't
I didn't do nothing.
It's okay. I know the
do
magic
nothing.
seasoning that will bring about all Polish people.
Which is?
Yeah, you've got like at
Vegeta.
least 4. Yeah,
Oh.
you've got at least 4 Polish people on your stream now. How you feel about it?
I mean, every Polish person knows the joy that is Vegeta.
Vegeta? Vegeta? Vegeta?
Oh.
Like, there's just like something magic about it. It's like, kind of like, it's like bullion mixed with MSG mixed with like a little bit of everything.
Mixed with motorsport games. Ugh.
Ugh.
Don't mix anything with motorsport
The only
games.
bad
I'm aware of this.
MSG is Motorsports games.
I got that
I forget that it
stack
stands for
of bread.
monosodium glutamate, to be honest.
Yeah. Fun fact, the studies that showed that MSG caused headaches and stuff like that were completely falsified.
Why am I not surprised?
In fact, the gentleman who did them may have had a racial reason for doing it, on top of the fact that
Oh,
he
dear.
was also consuming the Chinese food meals with glasses of wine. Red wine, specifically. And what is red wine high in?
Oh dear.
Sulfates. And sulfates are a very real allergy that, guess what, causes headaches.
Oops. Okay, I think I'm struggling to keep up with the cars in front, though they might just be pushing on harder than me. B
Not good,
cautious,
says
but
someone is
yeah.
stealing a car outside. That's kind of crazy.
That's,
Oh my god.
you didn't see nothing.
How does that not surprise me?
Yeah, looking at the tyre pressures at the moment, this is good. Where it's at the moment. I'm just driving very cautiously. I say missing a corner. Aren't I smart?
Well, we were not meant to do shoutouts, but there are some
Shoutouts are
exceptions.
always okay. You can always do shoutouts.
Okay, not every shoutout is okay because
Every shoutout that's appropriate and does not break terms of service.
exactly.
See the green one in the back. Interesting enough, we are noticing that it appears to be the 2 pro drivers are sitting in the back right now.
Really? Huh.
Car 86, that's Plasma, the support LMP, and Caffey, the number 80 Porsche.
Mm-hmm.
Since somebody did just mention them, what I will do is go into the far chase and see. I'm assuming this is the one you were talking about.
No, not the other one. It was a bit darker.
I mean, it must be
Wait,
this
was it?
one then. Alright, back on board with Amber here.
Yeah.
Starting to find my groove now. This lap, definitely.
How Amber got her groove back.
Woo! Groove is in the heart, that's why. D-Light taught me that. Okay. I think we're kind of just sat in this gap now, really. Which ain't too bad, at least. Clean air in front, clean air behind.
Shadow was a money guy.
Show the front. Which car did you want to see? The one that
Oh,
was
watch
blue,
out.
white, and green?
Okay, we're good. A little bit of a mistake there, but we're okay.
The full green one. Alright. Let's see. It looks like it appears to be just solid lime green, because I do not have their livery installed.
Oh, Plasma's on the way through now. I've just realised Plasma's behind me.
Yup. Not sure how he ended up behind you, but he is in fact behind you now.
Yep, but way quicker.
Oh, he has the purple lap so far.
Yeah.
If you find a spot where it's comfortable to let him pass, feel free. Don't feel any pressure to let
I
him through,
will
though.
wait until he makes the move. Once he makes the move,
Don't
then...
go off your line to let him through is what I'm
No.
saying.
Yeah. No, I understand. If he makes the move, he makes the move. I'm
Yeah. We're not racing him
not
is
gonna
basically what I'm
defend,
saying.
Yeah. No, I understand. God, that thing has so much grip, though, compared to us.
Black and orange on the front. It might have just been a graphical glitch.
Yeah, because it's ACC.
Because it's ACC, yeah.
I'm so sorry for your loss, Lou.
Oh. Yeah, he was way quicker through there, but had nowhere to go with it. He probably thinks I'm driving defensively. I'm not. I am just driving my line.
The thing is, ACC is I will say, a really competent sim. And the fact
Yeah.
that, like, they work really hard on it for not a very big...
Oh, I've hit the curb. I've hit the
Uh-oh.
curb. No, we're okay. It should... It'll stay out of the wall. It'll stay out the wall. We're good.
Yeah,
We're good.
alright. Recover.
Yep.
Oh,
We're good.
wow, okay.
No cars coming. Good, good.
Yeah.
Right, no, we're fine. Don't worry. Don't worry.
AC is really.
Alright, we're-
It's a little hiccup, but we're fine.
Yeah, it's nothing to worry about. It's only 8 minutes into a long race. Let's try to avoid
It's
going near the curbs at all
alright.
right now. We don't really need to get close to them. The
No,
rain,
I understand.
rain is
They just-
increasing, so those curbs are going to be deadly throughout the race.
Easy mistake to make.
It's 9 hours.
Exactly. Amber, I also
I
want to
wouldn't
say
be
that you're doing a
worried.
great job of being a lot more calm this race. I'm really proud of you.
Well, yeah, because the frame rate's stable.
Well, not just that, like, it's super important that even when things aren't good, to be able to maintain that calmness.
Yeah. Oh, I've got people to chase down now. I like that.
Mm-hmm.
It fuels my ego. It's just a confidence booster for seeing that you're going quicker than other people. There we go.
Do you know how long will it rain for?
No clue. It's at
Rain-
least until 30 minutes from now.
So currently it
Yeah.
is raining. It'll rain in 10 minutes at light, and we're seeing increasing rain light at 30
In
minutes.
30. Yeah.
Oh crap.
So we'll be
I mean,
moving
Circle's
into
in
heavy
before
light.
you. You've not got to worry yet.
But overall, right, as we were saying before, we had the little bit of a slide there. ACC as a sim is really wonderful, and their latest update has made the game even
Yeah.
more realistic than it was before.
It is,
I keep arrows
it is really
brave using that
amazing
curb.
these days.
And, you know, sim racing in itself, or maybe you don't watch a lot of sim racing, this is your first time watching it, this stuff is accurate. There's drivers who've gone from this kind of racing into real racing with very little crossover time.
Nah, some people out there saw me at Simufur already, so you know how it is.
Exactly. Like, what was it, the
They
sim
know what's
drifting
up.
champion got a chance to drive the real drifting champion's car, immediately
Yep.
got in that thing, and with never drifting a real car in his life, was immediately
yeah,
drifting it without a
incredible.
problem.
Yeah.
Also, ROC bringing the world's fastest gamers, I believe.
Mhm.
There was a
Yep.
few.
They
times
did a
happened.
couple of people, different ones.
Yeah.
Lucas Blakely was one of the ones that did it. Brendan Lee did ROC as well. God, I can't remember some of the others, to be honest.
And, you know, maybe
should
you don't
probably-
got a lot of money.
yeah.
This is a great way to experience motorsport.
Hmm.
You know, in cars that a lot of us will never, ever get to touch or be able to afford.
Yeah. I mean, people who can probably still use this as well.
You know, then you have things like between this and iRacing. I mean, you go into iRacing and you see actual champions of
real
NASCAR,
drivers, yeah.
actual champions of F1 in there. You know, you have Max Verstappen, the reigning F1 world
Alonso
champion.
does iRacing
Yeah.
as well.
And you'll see them in the top splits of these endurance races, and it's mind-blowing when you see them. And, you know, just like you or I, they crash out. It happens. Good job, you are closing in on that driver. I will check their specs here.
It's auras, yeah.
You are
It's the
a full
disaster car.
second, you are about a full second faster per lap than him.
Oh yeah.
Currently, you are 2 seconds past than their last lap.
Holding me up a little bit. I'm quicker than Dane up the road, who's 11 seconds ahead, but the cafe is too quick for me, but that's a pro car, so I suppose that's not surprising.
You're almost on pace with Plasma currently, in terms of
Okay.
lap speeds.
Problem is trying to make the pass safely on auras.
KJ Racing. Is that you, Kamirs?
Yeah. What about?
Right, Kamirs. Yeah, I remember Kamir's last name now. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, now we're getting held up.
Yeah.
They're wide into there, which means they're going to be slow on exit. So,
All right, you're wheel to wheel. You have the right here. Careful.
yep. Oh, they're coming across. That's, they went very deep there. But, see you later, sucker.
Great job. Great pass. We'd love to see it.
Got very lucky there, because I nearly turned into the corner, only leaving a car's width, and they way overshot it.
Not good. A lot of us race in leagues that require us to use our full names anyways.
Exactly.
Which I think, you know, there's absolutely no problem with. I think that's part of what makes this a sport and not a hobby.
I mean, some people don't need to. They just put their real name and don't need to put their surname. But yeah.
When it goes into like the
Actually,
more
that's the whole
important
name.
leagues, like RCI and stuff, you'll see people using their real names.
Yeah. Right then, time to push.
Which I think is important. I mean, like I said, that's one thing I like about this and iRacing is the use of real names kind of solidifies it not just as like a place where you like join and have like a silly name like, you know,
Yeah.
like race car driver 97. We are competitors, we are racers in a simulation.
Right, we're catching Danny ahead at quite a
Oh,
rapid
yeah.
rate, 3 seconds on the previous lap.
Last
We are
lap,
in a
last lap,
matrix.
Danny was a 49.5. You were a 49.557.
Oh, okay. The gap came down somewhere else then.
Yes.
But still, and now that I have clear air, I should be
They're
making inroads.
0.3 on their delta right now. Negative 0.3.
What,
They
up
have,
on-
but negative 0.3. You are
Oh,
up on
okay.
the delta by about 0.1 right
0.1.
now compared
Yep.
to them.
No, that's compared to my fastest lap, which is a lot quicker than that. I can tell you that now.
Mm.
Right now I'm on for a 48 at least.
And of course, for the people who haven't noticed, let's go into take a look at our livery here while Amber's driving the car.
Outbrake myself, we're okay.
See our team logo, the country we're representing, the Mast Cell Disease Society with the charity that our team always runs with. They help, you know, try to find ways and treatments and discoveries and awareness for mast cell disease, for mastocytosis, mast cell activation syndrome, and several other ones. We also have
okay.
our lucky Wooloo right now on the spoiler, because Wooloo is always great. We have the amazing Bunshot, a furry musician. Great ambient kind of music. If you haven't heard them, check them out. Bunshot with a 0 instead of an O. So great. Alright, let's return back to the helicam, because that's the view that looks the greatest, I think. Hey, thank you so much, Ben, for 16 months in a row. Glad to have you on this amazing adventure with us. And, you know, every time you're hanging out, it's super great. And we look forward to racing with you, Ben, at the 10 hours of Paul Ricard. That'll be next month. So I hope you're all excited for that. 10 hours at the Glorious Paul Ricard. There's no rain planned currently, but it is changeable weather, so you never know. But I don't think we'll have to really plan for rain for that one. Your
I'd
last
like
lap
to
was
find
a
out Apex one day.
49. Danny's
Yep.
last lap was a 48-1.
Yep, I saw. I see the lap times as they cross the line.
Yep. Don't worry about focusing on that. If you need a lap time, ask me
Mhm.
so you can focus on the track.
Okay.
I have all the data in the world, so...
Well, this is a better lap anyway.
Let's see. That lap was a 48-192.
Mhm.
That's 0.3 up on the other driver, and that is about 3 seconds faster than the auras behind you.
Yep. I'll turn the delta off for now so I can just drive.
Yep. You don't need to see that. If you need, like I
Yeah.
said, if you need those kind of information, it's better to ask me than having those
Yep.
numbers up distracting you.
Yep. Had it stopped raining for a second and I didn't notice?
No, it has continued to rain this entire time.
Well, no, it is. It's very, very light rain. It's like barely noticeable. That's why.
Let's see what it looks like in the cockpit from this one. It is currently light rain. It's not noticeable because you have the windshield wipers on full blast, basically.
Yeah.
And here's the bonnet cam for all of you Gran Turismo fans, who apparently like racing when your car looks like this. Not really sure why, but you do you.
I prefer to race on the roof cam on Gran Turismo.
I still find it wild that, like, the Olympics is gonna use Gran Turismo over one of the more established, actual, accurate sims.
Because they want it to be accessible.
But which is wild, though, because, like, the PS, like, it's like a one that only runs on the new PlayStation that has chronically low stock.
It runs on PS4 as well.
Oh, does it? Okay, that's fair.
I have
then.
it on PS4, yeah.
I just feel like if you're gonna, like, the Olympics should be the pinnacle of a thing, not a most accessible of a thing.
Well, I mean, I think the whole point of sports in general is that it's accessible to all. Like, all of the sports you see at the Olympics, they are accessible to all. It's not just...
True.
It just... Yeah.
I feel like, I mean, but the accuracy, like, you wouldn't see, like,
I
a
don't
javelin
think they
thrower
care
using
about
a thing.
accuracy.
Yeah.
I don't think... Like, accuracy isn't the point, really, to Olympic sports. It's...
Well, I mean, it kind of is, though. They have rules about, like, what everything can be made out of, what, like, the
Oh,
requirements
yeah,
for
but,
stuff
like,
is.
in terms of a game, it doesn't need to be horrendously accurate. No matter what it is, it's
True.
still a test of skill.
Oh yeah.
What is my
Everyone's
favorite
still on the
armor
same
set
thing.
from Dark Souls 2?
That was actually what I wanted to ask of your overall opinion on Dark Souls.
Oh, I love Dark Souls. Oh, we have somebody telling me to hydrate. I will definitely do that.
It's fucking raining.
Yeah.
I don't need to hydrate. I just put my mouth out the window.
I remember back in the day, I used to love, I think it was the Havel set, the one that was like big stone platey armor. But the Archdrake set was pretty cool. What's my favorite Souls game? Probably Dark Souls 2, but I still have a soft spot for Dark Souls, the Prepare to Die edition. Back when you had to use DS Fix on PC to make the game not run at 30 FPS and run at, like, abysmal resolutions.
Okay, it's gonna stay at Light Rain Plus for the next 30 minutes at least, it seems, as well.
Yeah. Actually, it's light rain increasing. So, yeah. That's what... Oh, yeah, plus.
Okay.
You said you plus, right?
Yeah, I said plus. It's
But-
Light Rain Plus and then Light Rain Plus again.
I think we're going to be getting close to the equivalent of medium rain, so keep an eye on that. Are we running wets or slicks right now?
Wet, and the tire pressures are perfect.
I think that's like kind of how it is for Dark Souls. I admit, I actually have been having a lot of fun with the new Tears of the Kingdom. I wasn't as big, like, I played Breath of the Wild, and I had fun with it, but I had a lot more fun with Tears of the Kingdom than Breath of the Wild. I feel like the shrines actually feel pretty fun in this one. They don't feel as, like, for lack of a better way of putting it, kind of cookie cutter. The actual abilities you get to use to actually, like, navigate the world feel really cool, too. I think one of the coolest things they added was Ascend, which allows you to sometimes go, like, directly straight up through, like, the roof and stuff. Oh, and the world is a lot more populated. It doesn't feel as dead. A game that actually I've been playing lately that I really have been finding surprisingly fun is a game called Temtem. I don't know if any of you have ever heard of it or played it.
Rings a bell.
It is a Pokemon-like game, but it's really cool because it's an MMO that has co-op mode. So we've actually been doing a bit of a co-op playthrough of the game. Super fun.
Oh yeah, Sarah, you ever played COD on Plutonium Launcher? Something like that.
COD on Plutonium Lounger does not sound familiar.
Oh, I mean that's like the way how to call it. You can play old CODs like I think Black Ops 2 it was, Black Ops 1, some other stuff with like a server browser,
Oh, that's kind of cool.
and yeah, it's definitely more alive and it has less cheats than original CODs on Steam.
That's pretty cool.
You should check it out sometime because I know you played COD before a lot.
I played a lot of Call of Duty at one point.
Yeah.
And then when it came to, like, Overwatch, I did that collegiately. Same with, League of Legends and Heroes of the Storm. I played that at a collegiate competitive level as well. Here, since you're outside the game right now, come here. I'll throw something in chat here for you to see.
What was the last lap time of the car ahead?
Checking ahead. We are checking. Car ahead
Gotta
last
check.
lap time was a 1:48.597.
Gotcha.
The gap has closed. You were at one time 10 seconds behind. You are now about 5, fluctuating.
Interesting.
But my gap timer is a little bit more wonky over here than yours.
Yeah. That's fair. That's a new PB.
Come here, look at the chat here.
Yeah. Oh, that's a clip. Is that Cold War?
Yes. No, that's after Cold War, the one after. Vanguard.
Oh, oh my god, Vanguard, yeah. Forgot it existed.
Alright, I'm back. Sorry if I missed anything. You see what I mean? Come here's when I said I played collegiately for a while.
Yeah, now I see.
And that was after, like, I hadn't played for quite a while. I was just mucking around. From the original Modern Warfare 2. Good lord.
Oh yeah. There was also a launcher that you could like play for free with server browser, but I believe
For
it
life
got
of me, I
taken
cannot
down.
remember the old ones. It has been a hot minute, and I am not the most awake.
Yeah.
Probably the FAL, though. But I mostly played on hardcore versions of things, so I liked stuff that had quick and easy taps on people.
Hmm. I should have Call of
What kind of
Duty shots
vampires?
somewhere.
Are we talking like sexy 80s like cartoon vampires? Are we talking like Are we talking like the sparkly vampires? Are we talking like the vampire Lestat? Like what are we doing here?
My guy is uncanny. He doesn't know what he's talking about.
Or are we talking vampires like in What We Do in the Shadows? Because if we're talking about those ones, hilarious. Last lap for the car ahead was a 152 too.
Oh dear. They had a moment then. That's Danny. They were super quick in the drive. What happened?
They are still putting up decent times.
I guess they made a mistake.
They probably had a bit of a slide, yeah.
I can see him.
Ah, I see.
30 minutes from now, heavier rain, medium rain, it looks like.
Alright, we are transitioning to medium rain. Transitioning to medium rain.
Yep. In 30 minutes, so we've got a bit of time still.
But that'll be in time for Circle's setup, so.
Close-ish.
It'll have already transitioned to medium by the time Circle, I think, gets in the car.
Oh yeah, guaranteed. Which pit strat is that? That's strat 12, wasn't it?
Mm-hmm. I'm double checking.
For medium rain. Okay.
Medium rain is set 12, yes.
Gotcha.
Note down what tire set it says for that one too for me, so that way we aren't accidentally reusing tires.
I will in a sec. I'll give
No
you it on the
rush.
front straight to remind me.
Do that
Okay.
when we're closer to the time.
In terms of
Oh,
wet
okay.
tires, it'll always change wet tires. There is no
Okay.
tire sets for wets.
Oh, that's
Oh,
super
okay.
glad to hear. I was worried, like, I did not want to accidentally start reusing tires.
Yeah, it's the dries are the only ones that have 1 through 50. The wets are just wet. You get a new set of tires every time you change them.
Okay, that's good.
Interesting.
And
It's
as far
unlimited
as
wets, effectively.
as far as what I've heard,
essentially, it's unlimited. It's unlimited wets.
what I was hearing, Circle, maybe you can back me up on this one or prove me wrong, that the new wet compound is a little bit softer than the old one and wears out a little faster.
Yeah, pretty much all the tires have become a little bit softer and wear out faster. So
Gotcha.
they're still definitely more robust than the dry compound and have a much larger working window in terms of pressures, but yeah, they wear out faster than 1.8's version of wets.
Yeah,
1.8's
so we're not
version of
double
wets, you
stinting
could
the wets, basically.
yeah, you could triple stint wets if you wanted to. There is nothing wrong with it.
Nowadays, it's like, yeah, we've replaced them on the stint, got it.
Yep. Yeah, no, exactly. You're not saving much of anything.
They also come up to pressure a lot better, though, I'm noticing. When I was practicing, at least. It's not like you're having to put in 5 or 6 laps before you're starting to see the pressure kind of balance.
Correct, yeah. They come up to pressure a lot quicker than 1.8. 1.8, it was like 3-4 laps before they were in their working window.
Yeah. Which is
Also,
way
they
too
come
long.
up to temperature quicker as well.
Alright, check on the car ahead of us.
Oh yes, sir. If you can.
485.
Yeah, my last lap was slow. Yeah, my last lap was slow, so...
Yeah, you lost a second to them.
I found something for you. Look up the chat on Discord.
The old throw a random knife, get a kill.
Yeah.
Circle, are you excited for your stint?
Excited's not exactly a word I would use, but yeah.
Well, you know, it is nice to have somebody who is racing in the same time zone as me for a change. You know what the
Right?
worst thing is, though? Simufur finally does a U.S. time championship, and it's during a time when I am busy.
Oof.
Yeah. Well, it's like, here, let's do it at 10 o'clock at Eastern. Cool. Not gonna work for me.
Is it 10 p.m. Eastern the time?
Yeah, it's 10 p.m.
Oh,
Eastern.
that's-
It's like when the lobby opens. So by the time by the time your 10-minute practice and qualifying's done, it's gonna be like with the hour
10:30.
race. Yeah, with the hour race, it's gonna be like
Midnight nearly.
right around midnight before it's done. And
I
I'm
don't know
like,
why it isn't just at the same time that the UK guys get, which is 7 o'clock, you know?
Yeah.
Probably because they based it around when their one US host is available, if I had to guess. Or something.
I mean, it's like...
Or like so that there's an
for
admin there.
For the normal races, if you're on the West Coast, you're just absolutely slaughtered. And for this one, if you're on the East Coast, you're slaughtered. Great.
Oof.
Sucks.
I remember when I lived in San Diego, I had to be up for 11 a.m. races if I wanted to do Simufur.
11 a.m. ain't terrible.
Yeah, but it's kind of awful. Like, imagine you had a normal 9 to 5. A lot of the major
Yeah.
leagues are out of your reach because of that.
Yeah, that's true.
It's like, why is there limited amounts of drivers from North America? All the leagues running at like between 11 and 2 p.m. US time.
During the weekdays.
Yeah, it's like, huh, okay.
Picking up the pace a little bit this lap.
Wait, how much time do you have left?
That was a
42
48.197. Driver in front of you put up a 48.9 last lap.
Okay.
The gap is
Well, that was
closing.
with
You're
a
at
mistake as well.
5.3.
I'm really curious how the weather will be in like 2.5 hours.
No fucking clue. Not a
yeah, that's the
Impossible to
problem.
tell.
Yep.
Mhm.
It could be storming in 2 hours. It could be dry in 2 hours. Who knows? As the rain
I've changed-
decreases, be very careful on that outer curb. It will make you spin out.
Yep. Which one? Which corner?
The one that you were just coming out of a second ago.
Oh, yep, okay.
I gotta pull up my track map here, sorry.
No, I know. Turn 4/5 effectively.
Shahu, get out of my sight. Get out of my sight.
Oh, okay. I'll just disconnect from the race.
Barbecue, that's it.
Yeah, barbecue bend.
Number 5.
Mambo.
Yeah.
Shahu.
Oh my god, so, I had gone up to the Smithsonian over the, over, like, December period there. And on our way back, we were listening to, like, music and stuff like that, and turns out that Mr. Mambo number 5 basically hasn't done a hell of a lot since then. Since he was
Yeah, no, he was one hit wonder, then he basically stopped making music.
No, he did not, in fact. In fact, he did a horrible song where he basically took the music from Scatman and tried to make it sound like Scatman was singing with him, and he now calls himself Hatman in the song.
Oh, I think I've seen that. Yeah, it was recent, wasn't it?
And
yeah.
it was deeply, deeply embarrassing.
Oh dear. How are we looking on the last lap? What was the car in front? I know I did a 48.7.
48.78 for you. 48.572.
Okay. Oh, I keep braking too late into that corner now.
Deep breaths.
No. Ooh.
Car number 86 during the race had an accident
Oh?
at the 30-minute
I'm a bit
mark.
wide. Track limits, no time gate. Good. Car number 86, that was one of the Porsches, wasn't it?
Yes, that was Plasma. He probably just had a light bump with somebody.
I was going to say, what place are they?
Currently 3rd overall. First in
Oh,
with
okay,
us.
so they're still, yeah.
This was on lap 17, and I believe we're on lap 19 right now.
And they lost nothing from it, seemingly, so...
It's probably just door to door with somebody when they were passing.
Yeah. They're already up to the top of the class.
Oh, was there some accident between 86 and 617?
Are you seeing
Position
that?
Oh.
returned.
Where are you seeing that?
Nah, Dip mentioned that in the chat. Lap 16, final turn.
Oh, that was
Position
us. They hit
returned.
us.
Oh. Wait, us or
No,
the...
that
You mean
wasn't
the other
Us
car?
as in
Yeah.
our
No,
team.
it wasn't us. It was number
We are
87.
617. Not
No, we
us.
are
Our team is
618.
617. Newbie Nick.
Yeah, that's what I mean. Yeah.
Yeah, that was a poor lap from me. Oh, apparently the car ahead also had a poor one, so I didn't lose too much. Good, good. Ugh.
What are your friends talking about? Come here.
Nothing.
Oh, okay.
Too many inside jokes. I'm just saying.
Well, you know, if you guys are enjoying hanging out, you know, with Kamirs and everything, make sure you hit that little follow button, because if we get to 300, that's a pretty big achievement.
Yes, exactly.
I know
Shahu could be the
Kamirs will
first
want me to
person
hit
to
the
do that.
follow.
Shahu is the first person to do that. I'm saying.
That was Lumzilla is the first person to hit the follow.
Shahu, you failed me again.
Oh no, we also no Arc ID Brunstead is the first person. Arquade Brunstead.
Yeah.
Followed by Lumzilla. Thank you so much for the follow. It's super awesome to get like that much closer. We're at 298 now. Just 2 more and that hits 300. Oh, 1 more. We're almost there. 299. Thank you, Sashu.
Oh my. Shahu, mashallah. Oh, why did I say that?
Oh, there we go. That's 300. Thank you very much.
Hey, congrats.
I don't even know how to say that name. Sumpy 420. 300.
Chumpi 420. Correct name. I guess.
300 followers. Holy shit. Let's get a little screenshot in on that. Make sure to hit that like, comment, subscribe now. Clip that.
Zostaw suba i dzwoneczek.
$301 followers. Holy crap. Thank you so much. Not Gudo as well. Hopefully next stream I'll be able to do a big thing to celebrate us hitting the wonderful heights of 300. And I hope that, you know, everybody who's chilling out wherever you are in the world, doesn't matter. North America, Europe, Asia, Australia, Africa. I've seen you from all over this world, you lovely people. And I'm not forgetting South America, because we've had people from there too. It's been amazing. It's one of my favorite things to do. And thank you so much, Poland, for all of your support.
Polska górą! Polska górą! Nowi followersi. Jadę na Orłowo coś przekąsić. Oh my god, I want to scream so badly, bro.
Slow car ahead. Someone's crashed at Cheetah. Didn't see who.
Let's see here if I can't see.
They've been in the inside wall, so they've evidently spun it off the outside.
Not seeing anybody besides 38 or 424 that could be. It looks like it's probably 424. Because they're at the
Gotcha.
back of the pack right now.
So yeah, so someone got damage from something, definitely.
Here, let's see.
Oh, god damn it. I hate running wide there. Come on, Amber. can do better than this. If it weren't for that spin, we'd be in that pack right now. Easily.
There you go. I put a little thank you up on the chat there. A big thanks to everyone out in Poland today.
I love
Shout out
that-
to Poland.
I love the Polish wasteland.
Poland is a very beautiful country. I can't remember the name of the ethnic group, but the friend I grew up with is, I think it, like, translates as, like, Highlander. And I think it's, like, from, like, southern Poland.
Huh?
God, what is the name of it?
You mean you mean Slavic or what?
No, like they're from Zakopan.
Nie mi śmieciu. O, przepraszam. How do
I have
oh,
been
wait,
to
wait,
Poland once in my life. I went to Warsaw.
See, this is the, I'll put it in chat. This is the place that the friend I
now
grew
I
up is
get it.
from.
Okay, now I get it. Okay.
And they're like part of like
That's how you land it.
yeah, like there's like a small group of people who are from that area. And that's like the group they belong to. And they have like very specific outfits. And I always thought like growing up that like that was just Poland, and I only found out later that no, they're just like a small group from Poland.
Górale. That's pretty cool.
Yeah, that's it. Their last name was this.
Yellow in 2. Who's the yellow for?
We're checking. Not immediately. Tellable.
Update, 30 minutes is now medium rain plus.
Medium rain plus, yeah. So we are transitioning into medium rain for at least for the foreseeable future.
Yeah.
Car ahead of you is a 48.9. You were doing 48.5.
Gotcha. We got 30 minutes left of the stint, by the way. So right around the time Circle gets in, it'll be medium rain plus, so I would recommend sticking with set 12, I think, still.
I agree.
Unless it looks like it's going to get heavier. If it looks like it's going to get heavier, maybe set 13, otherwise set 12.
If we jump to the next one, and the next one says 30 plus still, I recommend that we move up one then.
I think if it's is plus heavy rain, or is that just medium still?
It means medium, but increasing.
Okay. I'll see what it says once we get closer. Bit wide. Yeah, this lap's not been good. Yellow? Yellow ahead, someone's off at Cheetah.
37,
No.
watch out. This is 37.
My favorite
Gotcha.
corner.
They've just rejoined. Directly in front of me. That's Blumlout. Gotcha. How quick were they normally?
Best laps a 147.9.
Okay, so they're quick. Gotcha.
But keep in mind the track is wetter now than it's been and will continue to increase with wetness, so
What's with people pitting? We've moved up a spot.
that is car
Did they have a collision with someone?
713. 713, that is Danak pinning.
Okay, interesting. I don't see why you'd pit now unless you've crashed.
It's possible Danak took some damage. I'm not seeing any hits with other drivers besides the bump we had on lap 17.
Interesting.
That is the only car on car that has triggered my thing.
Understood. Crikey, they are sliding that thing.
As the rain increases, I feel like our car is going to start to improve over theirs.
Over the Porsche? I don't think so.
They're gonna... One of the biggest things is on, let me see my little
Anything
thing
can
here.
happen.
I'm gonna go back to my map here. So on after turn 11, heading into turn 12 mineshaft, the front end of the car, you're gonna notice as the rain increases, that turn you're gonna have to lift a small amount, otherwise the
Yep.
car won't bite. I feel like
Oh,
the
I know.
Porsche is gonna notice that a lot more than us.
Potentially, but they still get out of all the slower corners better.
Yes. But that advantage
Yeah,
is gonna
already
be
pulling away from me.
torque advantage does get reduced the more rain there is.
Hmm.
Torque advantage only matters when we can actually bite with our tires.
Yeah, no, that's the point I'm making. The Porsche is rear-engined, which means it gets more bite
That's
as
true.
there gets more rain. Yeah, he's already pulling away from me. Nothing I can do about that. And as this pack started to spread out, we're no longer catching them because they're all settling into a rhythm instead of fighting. Don't know what I'm doing differently, but I'm losing a lot of pace, it feels like. I don't think the rain's picked up that much. I mean, it might have, and I just not realised.
This wheel hander, that's fair. The Prepare to Die edition was super wild. I remember, like, I started playing it, and I was playing on that, like, 30 FPS. Actually, I think it was even 30. I think it was 24 FPS lock. Like, 800 by 600 kind of garbage. And then, like, somebody told me about DS Fix, and that, like, I went from, like, I don't know if I like this game to I love this game. I mean, I've not played Bloodborne purely just because there's not a PC release of it. And emulating that stuff is, like, good luck.
Doesn't even exist probably.
Well, PS3 emulation, I know, is pretty
PS3
bad
emulation
still.
is starting to pick up now. It's starting to pick up.
Yeah, but it's just now. So.
Huh.
Oh wait, no, Bloodborne wasn't for PS3. I forgot it was only PS4. Yeah.
It's like, I would gladly buy Bloodborne and play it on, like, a console, or hell, I'd gladly just emulate it and own the game, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. I've never had to worry about, like, most language overriding stuff, because I'm lucky enough to speak English. And, like, a handful of other languages.
spreche ein bisschen Deutsch und Englisch.
Just a little bit, huh?
Nur ein bisschen. Oh, MN underscore's only 6 seconds ahead. Something's happened to them, I guess. Right, need to start braking earlier into there. Definitely. Oh.
Huh. That's always unfortunate, though. Blumlat's last lap was a 149.7. Your last
Yeah.
lap was a 149.98.
Yeah, we're about even on pace for the most part at the moment, it seems. Tyre pressures are beginning to come down a little bit. By like half a PSI so far.
I wonder
It's
why
nothing
Danak
to
chose
worry
the
about.
pit on lap 24, though.
That's pretty
Perhaps they-
early.
I wonder if that is a tyre pressure related thing.
Maybe. Or I wonder if they've been riding slicks trying to hold it out.
I don't think so. You wouldn't have been able to hold on slicks in that conditions.
True.
I don't think. Oh, wait, shot again. It's so hard to judge for that corner.
It really is. And it's like, the difference between stopping early and stopping late is insane. You stop like
And with
like
both,
a
you lose
microseconds
about the
too
same amount
late
of
and you're
time.
off the
Yeah.
track.
Yeah.
It's better to stop early and cut the corner than it is to stop late. Especially in this rain. Alright, let's go in the cockpit for a little while.
Or about even that lap. Yeah, so the pace is about right. There we go, got it stopped that time.
We are seeing double rain plus. Rain increasing.
Yeah, no, that's about what I expected. So yeah, it'll be between 12 and 13. It depends on if you'd rather your pressures be too low or too high, I think.
Alright, since we're getting closer to that time, can we get some input on you on that one, Circle? If you're there.
It's basically going to be, would you rather your tyre pressures be slightly below 30 or slightly above 30? If I'm just going to say it'd probably be the heavy rain set now, I think. Looking at it.
Yeah, let's just go for
Be
because it
13.
looks like what rain's increasing.
We have
Yeah, rain is
medium rain
increasing.
and medium rain increasing. Right now we're on medium rain, and we're gonna have 2 stints of medium rain increasing, or 2 stints.
Yep.
Yeah, I would say let's go with the higher pressure.
So the heavy rain setup just to play it safe.
Yeah.
Better be slightly over pressure when it comes to stuff than to risk
Yeah, okay.
being-
I will switch it to set 13 the next chance I get. Oh, Porsche's very wide there. It's the conditions are starting to get a lot more treacherous now.
Yeah.
Definitely. Right, I've switched it to set 13.
We have P1 right now is currently approaching P11, so they're getting very close to
Okay.
lapping them. Though I think they might already be lapped because they pitted, but you know what I mean.
Hmm.
Nothing you have to worry about for quite a while.
Yeah.
Check to see if anybody else is pitted. Nobody else is pitted.
Yeah, the lap times are dropping off drastically now. That's too late. Or is it? No, I got it stopped. Okay. I did not expect that, I'll be honest. It's beginning to get treacherous through this corner now. Like, you've got to be careful on the throttle through there. Definitely.
Alright, we're coming up at about 16 minutes to your circle, I think. Give or take.
All right.
Hope everybody out in chat land's having a great time. And again, big shout out to Poland.
True.
Maybe you're watching right now. Maybe you're wondering what Kvetch Motorsports is. Kvetch is a Yiddish term. It means to complain, but it's usually used in a lighthearted, fun context. Very rarely meant in a bad sort of way. That gap to the car ahead is close to 1.8. You are faster per lap than them.
What time was the car ahead of them last lap?
1.5. That's the AM car.
Yeah, what lap time?
1.5, 1.85.
A 50.185.
50.185, yeah.
Okay, thank you. That's what I was looking for.
Oh, my hype rate stopped. Gotta leave that
So
on to
just
make sure
picked
you
up
know
again.
all if I'm having a hard
The
time.
rain for 30 minutes time has changed back to being just medium.
So that's in between. So we do have an in between period. So
I mean, with the 28 pressure, so set 12 would be... We'll see. But for... Without the plus, set 12. With the plus, set 13. Oh, they're pitting in front of us. Interesting.
pitting at the 1 hour mark. Interesting choice. So we are seeing, at least on Helicam, not seeing a dry line that's really defined. There is a slight one, but it's not as much as I would
No,
expect.
I think set 12 would be better with how the conditions are progressing now.
Okay. We could update in about 5 minutes and see how we're doing too.
Yep. Gotcha. The track feels like it's come back to me again just now.
You're also dealing with a lot of clean air suddenly, how do you?
Mm-hmm. but the times have picked up. Like, we're catching the car in front rapidly suddenly.
Your last time was a 149.
Oh, bollocks.
420.
Right. Sorry. I got... Yep, I distracted. Yeah.
It's okay.
We're okay.
Deep breaths.
We're good.
Car you had last lap was a 151.79. I'm not sure
they
where
made a
they're
mistake
losing
then.
time.
I think that's just a mistake.
This is 2 laps in a row, though, for them. And that is their fastest driver.
Oh, okay. Maybe damage, maybe not set up for the conditions.
Might be. Might be just fatigue, too. Their best lap was a 147.852. That is 0.2 faster than you.
Yeah.
Or just could be a lack of experience in rain driving.
Maybe.
We did put a lot of time into being able to drive this car in the rain.
Yeah, honestly, now I'm doing practice and it feels good. Really good.
Alright, make sure you don't over-practice, though, too.
Yeah, nah,
Nothing worse than that when on a race day when
Yeah.
you over-practice and you get in the car and you got jello legs or tired arms.
I'm just doing like a few laps to see where I am and it's all good.
Oh, jeez. Okay. Car exiting pits.
Roger that.
Oh, it's a lap down. It's a lap down.
It's the blue E-car.
Yep.
Pitted on lap 32. So 2 laps back.
Interesting.
They must have had some damage if they're in that long.
Yeah. Yeah, they're P11 and way out.
Three cars have pitted. That's P37. Or that's car 37, car 713,
Yep.
car 424.
Interesting.
Most recent pit was both Blaze and Jasper. That was lap 32 pits. They both spent 1 minute and 1 second and 1 minute 2 seconds in the pit. The next pit took 1 minute 37.
Yeah, I'm gonna definitely say Strat 12 is better right now.
Alright. Confirm that you're okay with that, Circle?
Yeah, I'm good with that.
Okay.
Based on what I've got right now, 1 PSI up would be perfect.
Alright, sounds good. Sorry to bother you so much, Circle. I just want to make sure everything's on the same level.
No, we're good. I'm just getting some warm-up laps in.
Smart. You got 11 minutes until the stint timer ends, so probably be ready a bit before then, just in case.
Yep.
Alright, let's take a moment to go take a peek at our other driver here, who is currently sitting first in class, second overall.
Damn. Well done to them.
Nice.
Currently, their fastest lap is a 147.847, and their last lap was a 149.352. Nick's out there in that BMW having a real fun time by the looks of it. I wish I'd remembered to download the liveries for today, so I could have seen that glorious livery in action.
Yeah. Alright, give me a while. I'm gonna be back in a while.
Alright.
Okey-dokes.
All
9
right.
minutes to go.
Alright, you should start getting ready to get on, Circle.
Yep. I'm just gonna finish this lap. I'm coming through mine shaft now.
Yep. You got time. And then you'll be able to join in the server after that, since there's a bit of a leeway. The track
Once you
is
have Circle
cooling.
and Kamiz in, I will likely drop out of here and then come back for the end of the race when you get back in. But if you need me, give me a shout.
All right.
I will be keeping an eye on the stream as well.
All right. Sounds good to me. How's the weather been out in your part of this area of the country, Sergo?
It rained Friday night into Saturday, and then yesterday evening wasn't so bad, and then we're calling for storms again tonight.
Did you get hit by that massive thunderstorm that we all had? It
Um,
was a few days
what
ago,
day?
I think now, maybe a week.
We did get some stormy weather, but the
Yellow
majority
ahead.
of the
Car off.
Car off, watch
It's
out.
the Porsche. It's underscore. He's just spun off.
Ouch. Judging by that, they looked like they clipped the wall probably with that. Judging by where they
Maybe.
are, but I'll keep an eye on their pace. But that is a position.
Yep. We're up to 6th now, so someone else pitted as well, I think, somewhere.
All right, I'm connecting to the server now.
I'm
Gotcha.
not going to dox you, but I'm in Atlanta, and I don't know how close you are to that.
I'm in Cleveland, Ohio, so
Okay,
not
so you're up more that
terribly
way.
far. Yeah, I'm up more north.
Oh, heel.
You're more like the Great Lakes system then.
Yep.
Here we're more getting hit by whatever comes across the south. Though it has been pretty funny to hear people in Europe being like, it's 27, 30 degrees with 100% humidity. It's like, yeah, I know.
Well, no shit, we're not used to those temperatures.
No,
You
it's
don't-
funny. No, it's funny because what I'm explaining here is that when
Mm.
I first moved here, I was not used to that at all. And it was like,
Okay.
oh my god. I stepped
But
off
you
the
came
plane.
from
So,
you came from Canada, didn't you? So
no. I lived in Vancouver. Then I lived in Montreal. Well, near Montreal because I was Canadian Forces. And then I moved back to Vancouver, and then I moved to San Diego. And I lived in San Diego for like 5 years. Which is kind of like dry heat. So you get the little bit of moisture from the Pacific, but most of the wind is coming from the desert.
the mountains.
The
Oh,
the
okay.
desert area kind of thing. So it's hot, but it's dry hot.
Gotcha.
Vancouver, on the other hand, winters are wet, but winters are cold, so summers are dry.
I forget how
yeah.
to toggle between cars.
Shift and then arrow keys.
Just double checking. I have set 12 set on. Pit time is 23.6, so apparently we must have got a little bit of damage somewhere. I'm not sure.
Yeah, can confirm it's shift and arrow keys.
Yep.
Slow car ahead.
Way up at past Cheetah. You're fine.
I'm now seeing medium rain minus for 30 minutes time, so definitely set 12 now.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Good.
Why'd you all get hit at the start?
I don't think I got hit at the start.
No,
No,
we have somebody in chat asking us if we got hit at the start.
I don't think so.
We got in a little bit of a battle near the middle, and it was kind of like us just playing it safe at the start to not risk taking any damage. All right, another team has since pitted. That was on lap 36. That was car 991, probably because of the damage.
Gotcha.
Their pit took a full minute
Ending
and 6.
box this lap. It's saying 5 minutes left though, so I shouldn't need to box this lap, should I?
No, box next lap.
Yeah, thought so.
Yeah.
Yeah. As long as you have the fuel.
Oh no, I've got plenty of fuel.
Yeah, remember the
We got
Ferrari is
5
like
laps.
a fuel saver, so.
What is it? Roughly 2 minutes left. Yeah, I can only do 1 extra lap then. Okay. Would be cutting it too close. Yeah, I wouldn't be able to make it 2.
Yeah.
How is that braking too late? It felt like I had that perfect.
That's what I mean. Like, if you brake, it's like you brake early and you're like way too early, and you brake even a smidge too late, and it's like you're almost at the gravel,
Yeah,
you know?
it's super unforgiving.
I think the breaking point is like there must be like a pitch on the track there where like the track's angled, and if you brake before it, you're braking on like a little bit of an uphill part, and if you brake after it, you're trying to brake a little bit downhill.
Yeah. Alright, so box this lap.
Yeah, box the slap, confirm. Are you on the server, Sergo?
Oh, I need to set the driver swap, don't I? Thank you for
Yeah, but we can't do it
mentioning
until
that.
Sergo's connected though, otherwise it won't work.
Um,
Hopefully Sergo's connecting.
Sergal is not connected at the moment, it seems.
They're muted right now.
Sergal, are you in the server?
Please connect.
Yeah, I'm in the server.
Oh, you're in the server now?
Okay. I will double check in a second on the select driver front.
Sorry, got a
Oh,
little
slow
scared for a
Sergal.
second
There
there.
you go. Right, I've got you now. It's good. That's cost. Actually, no, it's not really cost me much time this lap, I don't think.
Shouldn't have.
No. Pace is okay regardless. Yeah. I'm still a bit off pace, but right, yep. Slow Sergal. Pit strap 12, just making sure. Full fuel 120 litres. Missed that corner again despite braking early. Alright, box, box, box. Ooh, slidey in the pits.
Saw that.
It was fun. Right. My finger is over the engine off button. And off.
Look at that, you parked
Car
right
is on
in
the
front
track,
of
30
our other
seconds.
car.
25 seconds to go. T-minus 20. 15, 14, 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Go, go, go.
Alright, and we are now with Sergal on board as he heads out into the wild blue yonder. I guess the wild gray yonder with this kind of weather.
Good luck, my dude.
Yep.
Coming out the pits just in front of 713. Oh my word, they
713,
they
just
nearly
about
murdered you.
major day bad there.
Mm-hmm.
Car 713 has not pitted yet, according to this. Well, not pitted
Really?
since lap 24.
Oh,
And,
they did. They went early then.
but that was not a proper pit, according to this. They did not clear their pit thing.
Interesting. Oh, be careful, be careful, be careful. Oh, nicely held, nicely held.
Good recovery. Remember, wetness is the essence of moisture, and moisture is the essence of beauty. And yes, that was a terrible Zoolander reference.
Right, I shall go ahead and disconnect.
Alright, go ahead.
Whew. I shall keep the rig set up in case anything happens.
Definitely should, yeah. And do pop in, chat a little.
I shall when I can.
I am here all
All right.
9 hours by my lonesome.
I will be back for the end of it, don't you worry. Right,
Alright, have a good one. See you when you return.
yeah, good luck, ciao for now.
Alright, Circle, I have access to detailed information at all times, so don't be afraid to ask.
Okay.
If you could have picked the track on this schedule to be wet, would it have been Kyalami or would it have been a different track?
I probably would have picked Paul Ricard because I've raced Paul Ricard wet multiple times in RCI.
Understandable. I feel like Paul Ricard is also a little more forgiving in the wet.
Yeah.
Most of the time, if you're going off track there, you're just gonna spin onto the pavement.
I hate that corner.
Is there anybody who really likes, was it barbecue?
I think it's Crocodile, whatever that last one after Mineshaft is.
Yeah, the crocodile, sorry. Barbecue's the other one on the other side, my bad. Alright, car in front of you is putting up 150.065. But they've had a chance to break in your tires. You're still breaking them in.
God, that fucking turn's treacherous in the fucking wet.
Yup.
The fuck?
Are you noticing just a bit more slide from the car?
Yeah, you can't get the fucking car slowed down to get into turns. Overshooting my apexes.
You got this. It's just the nerves of grabbing a car out of somebody else when you're first coming back, too. Especially in worsening conditions. We are seeing, though, in 30 minutes, the rain is switching to light. So it's very good we did not go with the heavy rain setup.
Yeah. God damn it.
How your tire pressure's looking?
They're good.
That's good. Every car has now pitted. Our pit was actually the fastest pit stop. You love to see it. Car behind you is about faster by 0.9 a lap. So they are going to be coming up quick. I'm glad we chose the Ferrari, but goddamn, that Porsche sounds good. So, Circle, did you go to sleep or did you stay up all night for this?
I slept.
Oh, that's good. I considered it, but we stayed out pretty late for a friend's birthday, so... By the time we got back home, I'm like, if I go to sleep, I'm gonna feel worse for it. But I also thought the race started at like 5, not 7, so... Looks like the Porsche seems to suffer a lot when the fuel starts to run low.
Yeah.
Because, that car behind you was 3... Let's see, wait, let's see what's current. Actually, it was about 5 seconds slower by the end of its pre-pit stop times. Which is crazy, it's the same fucking driver.
I can't get the car fucking stopped there. Oh my god.
This early, I can only play Peggle. You're pro driving too early. Yeah, I mean, I haven't slept yet. Sergal woke up early. I can't remember. Are you Eastern time zone or Central?
Eastern.
Yeah. This part of the world is kind of weird, like how the time zones are. It's like you drive over the border into Alabama and it's Central time zone. Have you been watching any television shows recently, Sergal?
No. Elder Scrolls Online just came out with a new chapter for their new expansion / chapter for their game, so me and the wife have been playing that together.
I saw that had come out. I did play a little bit of ESO during the pandemic. I had a lot of fun with that.
Yeah, me and my wife, we play a lot of it together on the Xbox.
Oh, nice. I can't remember. It's cross-platform, right?
It is not.
It's not? That's so dumb. Feels like a wasted opportunity. I mean, like, compared to the Final Fantasy XIV that's cross-platform.
Yes.
Your last lap was a 151.265. Car ahead of you is a 150.260. That car in front of you is not for position. It is a blue flag. So they should not be racing you.
Yeah, this car does not like sunset very much.
Suppose, yeah, there's probably zone should be wider, yeah. ESO love-hate relationship, but content checks are pretty good. I play it on Xbox too. Nice. I think of all the MMOs I played, it is definitely one of the more interesting ones in that aspect. I like how you can be a tank, a healer, or a DPS regardless of what you pick. I think that's I think it's a pretty important thing. It allows you to fill a lot more too.
Yeah, it's nice because you can pretty much be any class and fill any role. I mean, obviously certain classes do certain roles better, but...
Yeah. I mean, one of the things I liked about Final Fantasy XIV was, like, while it wasn't quite like that, you made one character, and you didn't have to make, like, a dozen different characters to play other classes. You just literally changed, like, your armor, and that changed you into the other class.
Gotcha.
Which is actually canonically how the Warrior of Light actually is. There's even a cutscene they show where they're fighting an enemy that's so powerful for them, and they keep switching between the different ones, and then their weapon breaks, and they switch to the next one. It's a pretty cool cutscene. I admit, though, I've been really into these Pokemon-like games the last little while. They're kind of a fun distraction. I think you joined in a few times when I was playing Temtem.
Yeah. Is that the one that you fuse thing?
No,
fuse
that's
Pokemon?
Pokemon Infinite Fusion. That is a fan-made game made entirely in RPG Maker. And that's at least the engine they use for it. The Fusion game is really fun, though, too, in an entirely different way. Sometimes the fusions are a little cursed.
Only sometimes.
Oh yeah, only sometimes. Sometimes they're really cute and they're really well done, you know? Also, somebody in chat says that they also play ESO on the Xbox.
Yeah, my gamer tag on Xbox is Dat Circle.
I mean, the one thing that's weird is, like, you think there'd be Xbox PC, like, overplay. Like, I could get not the PlayStation one because Sony has, like, weird rules with servers, but...
Yeah.
Microsoft, you own ESO now, like... Or at least you own the licensing rights to it. Make it happen. God, I used to play EverQuest as well. That's how old my dumbass is. Would you like some good news today, Circle?
What's that?
The Australian earless dragon, last seen in 1969, has been found again. They thought it was extinct, but it's still alive. It's always great to hear an animal that's not extinct.
Yep.
Now keep your goddamn cats inside if you live in Australia. Fuck. Well, I mean, anywhere, technically. Cats are cute and lovely, but they destroy everything around them when they go into nature. Cross protection as a minimum. Crossplay bonus. My issue with ESO is how inventory management is awful until you pay that monthly fee for the crafting bag. Yes, absolutely. The only reason I don't play ESO, because it's like, while it's technically free to play, without that crafting bag, it's a nightmare. What's your go-to class for ESO?
Mine is Dragonite and Sorcerer.
Ooh, the Dragonite is such a visually appealing class.
The new Arcanist class is kind of fun to play.
I saw that was like the latest one that dropped. Definitely interesting. I really like playing the Necromancer as a tank. That was pretty fun. Getting turned into the Bone Tyrant.
Yeah, that's one of my go-to tanking classes. Is I have a Necro tank and a DK tank.
Playing the Rogue as a healer is also pretty ridiculous looking. Or whatever the hell the Rogue is called. I can't remember anymore. Nightblade?
Yeah, Nightblade. They make a pretty good healer too, though. That's the crazy thing about it.
Oh, Natasha Leon quit smoking. Good for her. Do you know who Natasha Leon is?
No.
She was in Orange is the New Black. She was in, have you seen Russian Doll?
No.
Have you seen the movie But I'm a Cheerleader?
No.
I'm guessing you don't watch a lot of movies or TV? Or maybe I'm
Nope.
just listing obscure stuff? Okay. Oh boy, severe storms expected today.
Yeah, I know. It's Weather Channel. Weather Channel keeps telling me that as well.
I follow NWS Atlanta, so I can keep an eye on, you know, stuff. It looks like it's mostly going to be wind. Low chance of hail. Or low medium chance of hail, and the rest is fine. And thunder, of course. It's funny, I grew up in Vancouver, British Columbia, and, oh, since I moved to Atlanta, I've seen more thunder and lightning than I think I had seen my entire life before I moved here. We had one storm one day. I was driving home, and there was a strike. Pretty much one would finish, and the next one would happen right after. It was crazy. Crazy. Apparently, it used to be Fladonia, Texas, and now it's Four Corners in Florida. It's time to take a look at the map here. Nobody else has pitted since lap 40. That is plasma behind you right now. Right, I see a car we have in the pits right now. That is 424. That's Jasper, Blue Sparks. They've switched out to Jin now. Oh, they received a stop, go 30.
Must be for speeding in the pit lane.
Yeah, that's the only thing it can be. Because nothing was issued by the, by stewards. I get a notification on my thing if that happens. Their timing seems really strange, though. Handover on lap 56.
Part of me wonders if they crashed and decided to hand it over.
Pit stop only took 1 minute, which is about the average time it takes for a pit stop right now. Coming on your left side. Here, I'm gonna turn off a light that's superfluous right now. Like grab actions. Alright, I returned. Update, 30 minutes. Going dry.
So right about the time I'm going to start making my pit.
Yeah. So we have light rain, tapering to lighter rain, tapering to cloudy. Just... cleared their lap on lap 59. .38 is off on Cheetah. Alright, they're back on. Actually, that's crocodiles, not cheetahs, sorry. Watch it go like dry for a tick and then immediately go back to rain.
It's a possibility.
It's a possibility. The pos is the path to many abilities.
Hey.
Hey, we are back with Kamirs, the pride of Poland.
Perhaps. Yeah, hello. So I saw that the track will be dry in half an hour.
It will be, but we don't know for how long until we get one more tick over.
Yeah.
I mean, the ideal is that the track stays wet as long as possible, because that's going to take minimal tire management and stuff, too. Things start getting annoying when we have to switch between dries and wets on the fly.
Well, with how cloudy it is, it's gotta take a hot minute for the track to fucking dry.
Yeah. Are you experiencing a dry light at all in this weather?
It's starting to form. But the track's still pretty wet.
so crazy. The time between Elder Scrolls Arena and Elder Scrolls Skyrim was 17 years. The time between Skyrim and the Elder Scrolls 6 is still gonna be 17 years.
Ow. It's a lot.
I feel like maybe Bethesda should split their teams so they have other teams working on separate games. I feel like 17 years is a pretty insane time to milk a franchise, especially since it's not like it's their team working on Elder Scrolls, and then they're like ZeniMax. Good recovery.
Yeah, you have ZeniMax that's been working on Elder Scrolls Online, but they use the licensing from Bethesda. So it's not Bethesda that's working on Elder Scrolls Online.
Yeah. That's why it's like, to me, it's like, it feels like the fact that they say it's another 5 years away from release still is pretty crazy.
Because they're working on that Starfield or whatnot.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, the Starfield game.
It's like in 17 years, Blizzard releases several AAA titles. Small micro studio, Bethesda. Look, we can only release 2 games. We are at the 6 hour and 58 minute mark.
Whoa.
The stream has been up for 2 hours and 50 minutes so far. Oh, I just saw. I wonder why I didn't see that other one there. Thank you very much for joining the chat there, Stefan. Fallout 76 embarrassing. Yeah, I've heard nothing, but I remember 76
I'm not a fan
launching.
of 76. 76 is not bad these days, but overall it's not the best thing ever.
I feel like Skyrim only has legs because of its amazing modder community.
Yeah.
They carried that shit hard.
For that. But I feel like vanilla Skyrim is not that bad too. It's also pretty good.
I wonder how that Morrowind Skyrim is going. Oh, they have a gameplay demo up already. Good for them. Alright, looks like we're gonna be going to cloudy. The track conditions have changed to damp. I think your pitch should be about 9 minutes from now, give or take.
I mean, I still have 25 minutes left on my stint.
Oh, then never mind then. That's perfect. The longer we can stretch it out, the better. I forgot it was 75 minutes, not 65 minutes, so...
Yeah.
I feel like stint limiting it all kind of limits the power of some cars that are naturally better at fuel management. That might not be as fast as other cars. But you know, it is what it is. No idea on that one. I know they're doing Morrowind in the Skyrim engine, though.
Yeah, I know there's a whole team doing like Beyond Skyrim stuff for the mods and whatnot.
Yeah. I know, like, I remember, they were, like, looking for voice actors and stuff like that, and I considered doing it, but then I'm like, do I really want to volunteer for voice acting stuff?
Yeah.
I got range, it's just, do I want to spend the time and, like, wait forever for when they finally get to the point for that? Apparently Amber is going to McDonald's.
Yeah, I saw.
What do you want from McDonald's, Circle? We'll tell Amber.
I'd like a Big Mac, some fries, and a Coke. I'd like to be able to stay on the track.
I was about to say, I'm like, car drives faster on the pavement. I mean that in the most lighthearted way, just to be clear. Track's about to get a little wonky. Oh, we got somebody redeeming hydrate. Alright, let me crack open my drink here. It's important to stay hydrated if I'm gonna talk my stupid head off for, I guess, 10 hours, since there's like an hour of practice and quali together. There's newbie Nick behind you. They are running top of class right now, P2 overall.
It.
Alright, the track's gonna be going dry. Well, weather's going dry, I should say. The track will still be damp and greasy. How are the tires handling? Are they getting a little too hot?
The rears are starting to, but the rears are sliding a lot.
That's what I was checking, because I noticed they were having a little bit of slide more than before.
I don't like how loose this setup is.
All this is the same setup with the ARB turned down to make it tighter even.
To me, it's had the opposite effect.
Fair. Your set is set 2, by the way. Since the rain has stopped, the track temperature has gone up 2 degrees. You need to see car 713 pit on lap 65. They are the most recent pit.
I got a right rear puncture.
Puncture or loss of pressure?
No, like straight up puncture.
Oh crap.
How long till your pit?
Well, I have 16 minutes left in my stint, and it just happened at fucking barbecue.
Keep an eye on the pressure. Tell me what the loss is by the time you come towards the pits.
It's at 0.
Oh, it's a complete loss, not a puncture. You've had a
Yeah,
blow.
Shit.
it's a complete like blowout.
What were the? Do you know what the pressure was before it blew?
Only 31s.
That shouldn't have blown.
No, it shouldn't have.
I don't get how that happened.
All right, just bring it in. Were the tires like red hot?
No, I don't remember seeing them being like extremely.
And you've not had any incidents that I would say, like, it's not like you slammed a curb or anything. That was just a full blow. Alright, if you're going for dries, you're set 2. And you might want to tick up the pressures a little bit for the damp track, but that's up to you. I'm wondering if other drivers have had blowouts, and that's why we're seeing some of these early pits. Was it the back right?
Yeah. Oh, come on! It didn't fucking change the tires.
Oh.
So you're still driving without a tire?
Yeah, I'm gonna have to fucking return to pit.
Sad, or well, either do it or get around the track. But pick one now. We're losing time. Well, we still got a lot of hours to make it up, so. Chat's saying it sounds like the tire itself bugged.
It's so odd that it happened, like, and it didn't even change the tire. Like, how does that happen?
Yeah, I don't know.
Sometimes when you switch between wet and dry, you have to make sure that the tire switch thing is on. Otherwise, it won't switch the tires.
It's so damn unfortunate.
Yeah, the minute I changed the pit strategy, it unticked change tire for some unknown fucking reason.
It's some really dumb feature, this shit.
Oh, it happens. Yeah, it happened to me when I was checking it out in practice.
Nürburgring. The Nürburgring race did that to me when it went wet, and I switched. I was doing really good, and it didn't fucking replace my tires, and I got a penalty for it, and I kind of... The only race I've ever rage quit. Because I was just so
Yeah.
fucking dead. The movie was good. I've seen it about 4 times, David. So, yeah.
Wait, so now it will change the tire, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
Well, automatically.
Now-
RTG just automatically swaps the tires out.
Oh damn.
It's part of the
like,
penalty.
Okay. Okay.
Yeah, but now I just noticed that it fucking put me back on wet tires, not dry tires.
That's not great.
This fucking game.
Yeah.
Yeah, so I'm gonna have to fucking drive around because the track's gonna be.
Greasy.
These are gonna.
Oh.
Yeah, these are gonna fucking overheat like right away.
Try to stick to the what you see of the non-macing line. Don't up speed coming out.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to fucking pit right away again.
Alright, make sure it's just set. There's still some wet track, so you'll be able to at least keep the tires cool. So I guess the remedy for that is we'll have to run a little under pressure for wet tires in the future. If we're worried at all that this might happen. The tire just should not have blown, you know? The only thing I can think of is it didn't switch the tires between you and Amber.
That's what I'm starting to think.
Because that's the only way I can think that, like, a tire would blow like that. Like a double stint. Maybe, I don't know. Well, now we're just
I
racing
don't know.
this.
That fucking pisses me off, though.
Hey, newbie.
Hello, what happened?
We had a tire blow.
Oh, what?
At only 31 PSI, we had a tire blow.
How did that happen?
We
That
don't know.
sucks.
We think it's either the game bugged and didn't switch tires earlier, or we think the game bugged and the tire just overloaded and popped.
Or just fucking... The Ferrari doesn't handle overblown tires?
31 isn't over PSI, though.
Yeah, that's the thing. 31 should be on spec.
It's the highest. It's the highest it should be, but that's still within.
Yeah, it's on
up
spec.
to-
Yeah, it's still on spec. That's just a problem.
It's like 29 to
sucks.
31. Yeah, when
Yeah.
Circle suddenly
So-
says, like, we have a puncture, I'm like, oh, okay, well, we should be fine. A puncture's just a loss. No, it was a full
Yeah, it's just a
blow.
loss. Jesus, that sucks.
Yeah, so then of course I go change to to my dry setup with the track drying out, and it then didn't also change tires. So
Oh, that's the worst part.
RTP, it fucking puts me on a new set of fucking wets. So now,
Oh, fuck's sake.
oh yeah, this has been
Yeah,
wonderful.
I'm sorry. Things are going not going well.
It's fine. We got a long race ahead of us. There's lots of chance for stuff.
Yeah.
Props to Kevin right now for the fastest lap of 1:45.270.
Yeah, we're not doing that right now.
Like, we were, like, that lap was almost entirely wet. There's no reason those tires should have blown.
Unless you clip something.
Even then.
That's the thing. I don't even remember clipping anything or.
All we noticed
Yeah, it's
beforehand
definitely
was that the back tires were a little slidey, but that was it.
Yeah. Oh, did you change tires on your first pit?
They should have been, but I don't know if,
No, your wet tires do not change unless you turn it on. Remember this, your wet tires do not change on the pit stop unless you turn them on. Wet tires last more than 2 stints. If Amber did not turn them on, you were running on old tires, that's why you blew them up.
That's what I was starting to
That's
think
what
and wonder.
Because that's the only reason I could think, like, it wasn't even that long outside the wet window, too, you know?
Yeah, it might have been that. It's early 2 stints. Wet tires last 2.5 to 3 stints.
Well, 3 cents in
But
the old one, 2 now.
I'm thinking she did change them because the requirements for the pit
Hello.
were completed.
Amber, did you turn the tires
No.
on to change?
I was never told that that was something I needed to do, and I did spot that there was an option that said that was unticked once I was already in the pits and on the jacks.
Okay, we know then. So we know then.
wondered if
Yeah, it's
Okay,
alright.
well,
No,
we're trying to diagnose
the-
why the tire blew, basically.
Yeah, it's alright. We just need to figure out if it's
Okay,
something that
yeah.
we didn't do.
I
It's alright.
I never knew that you had to tick it to change the tires in this game.
Yeah, I forgot
Ah.
to brief you guys on this. It's alright. Yeah, that's a
I
problem
mean,
with the
I knew
AMs as
that,
well.
but I guess I should have mentioned that was entirely my fault,
Yeah.
too. I could have told
Yeah,
them.
once the car was up on the jacks, I noticed that there was a box that was unticked that said change tires, and part of me wondered if that meant it had already changed or if I hadn't ticked it.
Yeah, yeah,
but-
did it.
yeah.
Yeah.
All right, so we were running on
Old tires.
a
Yeah.
double stint of tires, which
And
Sorry
would
also
about
explain
explain why
why
you're
the
like, you're having speed issues and slide issues, too.
Sorry about that.
It's alright. It's alright. We
We
live
know
and we
now.
learn. I forgot
Okay.
to brief you on this one as well.
Track is green now, by the way,
Okay, dokes.
Circle.
Alright.
Alright, have a good one there, newbie.
Alright. Good luck. We still got a long ways to go. I
Yeah.
think TGR also kind of binned it a bit.
Yeah,
still
we
got time.
have
I
no
assume-
damage, which has been nice, at least.
Okay, I
Alright,
assume
that's
everything
good.
else is it's just changed the scheduling a little bit. How far in was he?
He only had, like, I think 9 minutes of your stint left.
Yeah, I had right around 10 minutes, but now with all that, I lost a lot of time. So we should
Okay,
still be
so
pretty close to.
so we've not really moved off of schedule,
Yeah,
is
no,
what you're saying.
not
Okay,
much.
good to know. Good to know.
Yeah, we'll
It
we'll
just
we'll,
means that
we'll
your
recalculate
final stint
everything.
will be slightly longer, won't it, Sarah?
Slightly shorter.
Shorter? Wouldn't it be longer?
No, it'd be
If
Longer.
shorter.
Your
Because
splash and dash will be longer.
no,
That's
because
what I
my
meant,
last
yeah.
my splash and dash will be shorter because that'll be closed less amount of time because if we move everybody moves a little
True,
forward.
because you're in the pits. Yes, you're in the pits.
Oh no, because Zergle pitted slightly early, didn't he? Which means that the final
Oh,
stint
yeah,
Yeah, but I
that-
had
10
to
minutes
go.
longer
I
than yes.
pitted.
But he also had to
It's a catch
RTT.
22, but I pitted early, but then I had to return to pits, and then I had to fucking pit again because it put me on wets again.
And you had an RTG
Yeah, alright.
Oh,
too,
okay.
so I think
So-
it'll
Alright, we'll
break
figure
even.
it out.
Okay.
Sorry, we'll figure it out.
Okay. But
Yeah.
everything's good now, yeah?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, right, yeah, no. Apologies for that then. I had no idea that you had to tick the tires.
It's alright, we live and we learn. We just gotta
Yeah.
move forward. It's
Right,
alright.
folks. All good now though,
We'll,
yeah?
we'll remind each other on the debrief.
Yeah.
Right,
Right.
I'll back to my team.
Alright, bye.
Okay. I am going to go back to watching from the side for a bit. I shall jump back in here if you need me.
Alright, sounds good.
Alrighty. Also, I have your Mackies.
Thanks.
Sweet.
Cool.
Okay. Good luck. I shall be back in a bit.
Oh! Good. That's Attic Racer behind you, watch out. I mean, better to learn on this than to learn on like a more serious enduro. Sorry that I didn't brief her beforehand.
It's all good. I mean, if you really think about it, we did it fucking twice because I didn't even notice that it had uncheck marked the box when I fucking.
I still don't understand why ACC does that when the new tire model especially doesn't really well support 2 stints on dry or wets. I mean, we just saw it took like 5 minutes in the dry for the tires to blow.
It's just not user friendly, literally. It's so stupid.
And it should be that we should be able to, as the pit crew, be able to handle that kind of stuff for the driver.
Yeah.
I don't know why it's... iRacing has that way better down.
Yeah, it'd be a nice option for like a fucking app or something like that that you can have on the phone and.
Oh no, it's not on the phone, but they do have an app for ACC that would allow it, but it's a license that we'd all have to buy. And
Ugh.
yeah. It's not like, if it's like one thing where like we bought like a team license, you know, and we had unlimited uses for our team, that'd be one thing. But it's not.
Yeah, and I'm guessing the fucking license ain't. It'd be one thing if the license was like, hey, it's $5. Be like, okay, I can justify fucking $5 with the amount of endurance racing that I do.
No, it's like 30 or something stupid like that.
Yeah, that's fucking stupid.
Even $10, you know, I think would be okay. Sure. But, or like, you know, 50 for a team license or something, you know, where we could all get ready to chip in, and then I could just have the software and, like, share it with everybody, but... And all it does is really allow me to move, like, your, like, fucking shit around. It's... Oh, here we go. Something from March called Pi ACC Engineer. We can always, like, try this one out later on, since we can get Newbie to set up a server. But I did find a bit of, something on GitHub here that might be able to serve as this without having to pay. While you are back, you are closing the gap swiftly. You are 4 seconds faster than Jen, and you are 0.5 faster than the car ahead of you on the grid. The nice thing about this Pi ACC engineer circle is it's all, you can check the code yourself too if you don't think it's safe.
Nice.
So I'll do a little bit of research into this and hopefully we'll have it ready for next race. Because it even lets us adjust pressures from this side too. Change tire compounds, change tire sets. All that kind of stuff. That's what I was thinking about. ACC Drive. Let's see, what are they asking? Yeah, they're asking 25 fucking euros. Eat pants at that price. That's basically like $100 for a standard endurance team. Yeah, we lost. Oh,
Fucking did it again.
did you tap Cheetah?
Yep.
I was able to find out how much time we lost to the pits. It was 4 minutes and 34 seconds. So about 3 minutes, 3.5 minutes over what we would normally get. Not the end of the world though, because there'll be lots of other issues throughout the race for other people.
Yeah, right now my issue is my fucking force feedback's almost gone.
I've noticed like sometimes ACC you'll join in, force feedback will be great, but endurance races seems like it's almost like force feedback is non-existent sometimes.
Oh, like I have absolutely like next to no force feedback in my wheel.
Oh, is your wheel dying or something?
Nope, it shouldn't be. I just bought a new one.
Sometimes you have to like readjust the force feedback too if it's doing that, and then it goes back to what it's supposed to be. You're 1.3 seconds faster a lap than the driver ahead of you. Up to quarter-sized hail. Great. It's Jover. Joever? Joever? Kevin must be doing fucking lines of fucking something because goddamn, 142.977 from him right now.
And he's a quote-unquote silver driver.
Oh no, he's definitely destined for a pro. I'm surprised he's not a pro driver already.
Wait, who?
Because he's inconsistent.
Who is?
Also, he has limited experience in league. I think he's only raced like a handful of times.
MM_ is who we're talking about.
Okay.
He's got some underlying pace, but
Wait.
he's prone to mistakes.
Wait, who are you talking about?
MM_, right?
No, I'm talking about Attic_Racer. That's Kevin.
Oh, Attic? Oh yeah, Attic's fucking fast as hell as well. But he's pro, isn't he?
I don't know what he is right now. He should, if he's not pro already, he's definitely should be. Because he is
pro.
He's
I
out
think he
driving Joker, Azure, and fucking Plasma right now.
I think the Blue E car just disconnected.
We are, yeah, can confirm there is no Blue E driver right now.
Keep it right back for a moment.
Suzuka just got asking if server's dead.
Nope, server is not dead.
Yeah, everybody came to chat at once to check on what happened to Blue E there. So you never want to see people, like, fall behind because of stuff like that.
Okay, I'm back.
Not having the proper force feedback is making this trickier than I want to.
I can imagine.
Yeah, because I don't know where my fucking limit is.
Yeah. And then you have like snaps like that.
Like there's there's very light feedback. Like the fucking thing, like my wheelbase is running at like 30% power.
Yeah, that's always really fucking annoying when that shit happens. Oh, their team captain is somebody who isn't there. Another reason I hate like how the entry list system works for ACC.
Yeah.
Forcing your team captain to be there for a 3 or 6 hour race is one thing, but like when that comes to, like 24 hours, that's gonna fucking be awful.
Mm-hmm.
The way it looks like right now, I mean, I don't even. Between the two cars, we only have like 6 drivers available for that 24-hour.
Where I quickly restart
Well,
my
we have
computer,
Ben,
so
at
I'm
least
gonna-
for, so our team is gonna have,
So,
at least for next race, I don't know if you were here, but Ben is in for the next race.
Yeah.
So that's gonna be, I think, 5 for us.
alright, be right back.
And if nothing, we might be able to consolidate. If the 24 hours confirmed and we actually have enough people, we should be able to consolidate the team at least.
I would say, yeah, consolidate to one car. God,
How bad?
I mean, it. The car's gotta be drivable, but I'm at my fucking breaking point with this fucking wheelbase.
If it's bad enough to pit, when you go into the pits, adjust the pressure, or not pressure, what's the thing called? The settings on it, like turn it up and then turn it back to where it should be for you. We had a driver have an issue where they had no force feedback, and they did that and it fixed the force feedback for them.
Oh, I see Bluey's back.
I'm glad to see that they're back. But yeah, the MN underscore guy is definitely not a silver driver anymore. That's for sure.
Yeah, he's got. He has pace. Like I mean, I saw it with the fucking spot one off, fucking throwing it all the way up front there with
Hello.
like the fucking pro
Hi.
field, and then spun out.
Oh, there goes Bluey again.
Oh wow.
It's not a good sign.
No, they're back. Tire blowing up reminded me of the RCI GT4 series where I decided I was gonna drive the Maserati. So I was pretty excited to work on like pedal management and stuff. Only
Mm-hmm.
for them to make almost every race a wet race. And when we did Kyalami, the race went dry in like the last 15 minutes, and I'm like, I don't want to pit with wet tires. And I had not one, but 2 tires blow up.
Ow.
And I just drove on the rims for the rest of the race. Not a great choice. Hilarious, though.
Okay, so when does the stint end?
When Circle will update you when he gets to a straightaway.
Okay.
What was that?
When does your stint end?
39 minutes.
Okay.
Oh. Good pass. Oh, I think my Discord just froze. Can anyone hear me? Alright, Discord is frozen right now, so hopefully I can get that back going and we can get back in comms.
Got Discord sorted.
It was back for a second there.
It's probably RTC connecting.
Yeah. There we go.
Oh, it's not. Hi.
No, it was RTC connecting, so.
Oh, okay, fair.
I'm back. Sorry about that. I don't know how long I was frozen for.
Oh, good.
Apparently, Attic, I think, is already pro because he's listed as gold, which I think is pro on this server, right?
Yeah, it is
Yep.
pro.
Fuck.
right. Time left in your stint, Circle.
26 minutes.
Okay.
All right.
I just want to make sure that Demir's is ready, you know?
I I may be ready.
I'm gonna use the bathroom. I'll be right back. Alright, I returned.
Hey.
Geez, my heart rate peaked for a minute there. Anything happened while I was gone?
I don't think so.
Good, good.
Yeah, let me see if my wheel is working properly and I'm gonna hop on the server.
Sounds good.
It's all good, I can join. Let's go. So what, do I just go to Circle's car and press drive?
No. That you can hit drive already, yes. But
Yeah.
Circle will select you to swap the car.
Okay, I get it.
Oh my god. Yeah, there was an accident on lap 107. With car 720, which was
Involving.
Cupid.
Fuck.
Good recovery there.
Yep.
I imagine the car's plowing a little bit because of the earlier damage.
I mean, I'm running consistent lap times. That was just weird because, like, all of a sudden the car just didn't seem to want to slow down.
Yeah, if you get past that little hump, I think there's a slight downhill there. So it's like trying to brake at the end of the hill at Nürburgring.
Yeah, it happens. Also realized that at least today in the practice too. It's odd, but yeah. It's still 5 hours and 37 minutes left. Crap.
Yep,
That's
and
oh,
highly
it's a long
changeable
time.
weather where it's just cloudy and cloudy and yet more cloudy.
Yeah. It's gonna be still dry in 30 minutes. That's interesting.
T-minus 12 minutes.
All right. Really, time passes by faster as I watch the race and not drive myself. It will be probably like that. I can see that Kevin is goddamn flying right now.
He really is.
He got. When did he overtake Blade?
Last lap.
Wow, okay. Oh, Anka has some damage.
At current pace, Kevin is closing the gap on Azure even.
Whoa.
That is definitely a team that is, I'm not sure if they're silver anymore.
Yeah, really. They have like, I think, 2 gold drivers, I mean pro, and 3 silvers. Something like that, I don't remember.
I can see right now, they have 3, or, Kevin's right now, there's 5 drivers signed up. That's Kevin, Wushel, Charter, Luna, and Red Dratcaz.
Mm-hmm. Wait, can you show Snowy for a while on your stream? I wanna see something. Oh yeah, okay, thanks. Just wanted to check delivery and stuff. Nah, Kevin is one hell of a driver. Damn.
He really is. At least when he's consistent and not having like an off race.
True.
I think Kevin's only real weakness is his own head. And I've said that from the beginning to him.
Why, I mean, he gets stressed quickly, or what is it?
For having front end damage, Circle, you were putting up crazy good times.
Mm-hmm. Well, nice tiny table. I can't even check the times.
What are you trying to see?
Circle's lap time.
Last lap, 143.697,
Oh, nice. That's good.
which is currently their best lap. 143.612.
That is like my time that I would do on a optimum track, not on a fast one.
Yeah, track
So
is
that's
still
good.
fast.
I see. Of Snowy spitting. Oh, and so is Kevin. And Blade. Is it this lap?
5 minutes. So I got like one more lap that I'm coming in.
Okay, yeah, because I saw the request.
Right, make sure it's set to set 3 for Kamirs, and make sure tire change set.
Yeah, definitely. Tire change is set.
Okay, good.
I know it probably is, but I thought I mentioned it just in case.
Yeah, because nah, I mean, ACC is just tricky in that manner. It's so weird. And so now I do. So now, as I remember, I will do 2 stints, and then it's you, Sarah, right?
Correct.
Okay, good.
No, it's Amber. Then
Oh, it's Amber. After me
you,
2
after your
stints,
2
and then
stints, it's
Amber.
Amber, and then it's me.
Okay, cool. I will keep that in mind.
I'm gonna do one more lap. I have 3 minutes left on the timer.
Okay.
Oh, Buck's in the slap.
Mm-hmm. I'm ready.
All right, 47 seconds.
Actually, not as much as I expected. I
Yeah,
expected
it's
the
not
damage to be a lot
bad.
more because that looked like a lot worse on the feed. But I guess he must have just scraped the front more than anything.
Oh, I smacked that inside wall pretty good at barbecue. Don't get me wrong, but the Ferrari, the fucking aero balance on it's so good that I
Yeah,
mean,
your
at the
laps were very quick for such damage, if I have to
at
be
the
honest.
spa one off, I was doing 219 lows with 7 seconds of damage. 4, 3, 2, 1.
Okay. And we are off.
All right. Well, I'm gonna go ahead and hop off here for some time to unwind.
Definitely. Thank you so much for
All
the work you
right.
put in. Really, really thankful for that. Sorry about the slight issues that happened, but you know, at least we learned today and not in a much
That's
bigger race, you know?
that's endurance racing.
Exactly. You learn so next time it doesn't happen. But again, thank you very much for showing up today and doing your stints.
Yep.
Hope you have a great day.
Thank you.
I see ya.
Oh, yeah, it's time here, so let's see here. Come here, sweep. Good luck.
Who said it? Who said come here sweep?
Lumzilla.
Okay, cool.
And somebody else said good luck. A word I'm not gonna say.
Oh.
And KJ for the win.
Oh my god, okay.
Don't worry, we also tweeted driver handover time. Dad circles out of the car, Kamirs is in the car. 2 stints with the pride of Poland.
Oh yeah, follow Kvetch Motorsports on Twitter.
Yes, definitely. I'll drop that in chat. There's our team account. And if you want to follow my stupid ass, that's my account. Alright, I have all access to any information you might need throughout the race, Kamirs. Don't be afraid to ask.
Huh?
I can give you lap times, best laps, deltas, what lap other drivers are on, when they last pitted, anything you want.
Yeah, from time to time. I may need that. For now, I'm just focused on driving because I see that I'm pulling away from snow.
Your last lap was a 143.962.
3.9, yeah, I know.
Snow's last lap was a 145.
Yeah. Right, that's good.
You pitted on the same lap, lap 113. Another accident on lap 120 apparently involving cars. 720 again. Kevin is on the same pace as Azure
Ow.
right now. Insanity. He just set a... Oh, Azure took the fastest lap by 0.05 away.
That's a lot.
They're putting 42s in right now.
Wow. That's really freaking quick.
Yep.
Like a second off, and yeah, 1 second off.
Especially given that the AMG is not considered one of the better cars right now.
Yeah, oh yeah, especially that. I'm really surprised how well Kevin is going
It's
around
hard to
with this
drive,
car.
but damn, Kevin's fast.
And consistent too. Especially given, as you said, it's hard to drive it.
Nick is pushing damn hard in that car, too.
I'm sure if I wasn't driving a Ferrari, my times would be horrible. I'm really sure. This car is just so easy to just hop in and drive.
It's your best lap so far. Good job. That was a fast lap. That lap makes you the third fastest driver right now.
Ooh, nice. Oh, I see Jin in front of me.
You're only 0.6 off of Attic and Azure speeds.
This sounds too good to be true, if I have to be honest. Okay.
You're just driving clean. Your practice has paid off.
I love gravel.
Nom nom gravel.
It's funny actually how how at Monza I was practicing a lot more than this, and actually my pace is quite similar.
I mean, practice definitely has like an end cap. Rest has its like value too when it comes to things. Allows you to process what you've learned.
Yeah, true.
Practicing 5 hours for one day is worse than 5 days for 1 hour.
Oh, there you go.
Who was that you just passed there? Let's see. That was car 124. 424? 424. That was Jin Fulf.
Mm-hmm. I'm really glad I learned how to correct myself at Chira because I almost ran into that curb.
Yeah, it's so hard to like resist the call of the void and touch the curb.
I literally had to make a bit like of a swerve to the left. I'm glad it worked.
How's the car feeling?
Very good. Sometimes a bit loose, but overall it's not bad. I just gotta be. I know I will have to be careful halfway through the stint.
So you know your best lap is only 0.3 off of the fastest lap.
Oh, the curves are definitely scary.
Yeah, that might still be a little greasy too.
Nah, they're not too bad. Chill, bro. Wow, okay, that's unfortunate.
Was that a spin out or damage?
Spin out because I run a bit too wide into the corner and touched the curb.
It's okay. The spit out is handleable, you know?
Oh, that probably ruined my tires a bit.
I wouldn't worry too much about it. I've had a couple, like, times where I've spun and I tested and flat spots didn't appear.
And that's good.
You'll notice if there's a flat spot the moment you're under braking. Alright, that's Attic Racer coming up behind you.
Yeah, I see.
I don't want to pump your tires too much, but your fastest lap is faster than newbie's fastest lap.
Yeah, I mean, it's just my fastest lap, so...
Still
You see,
impressive,
that one
though.
mistake cost me like 10 seconds, so that's nothing.
Still, you should be proud of yourself.
Well, definitely, it's surprising.
Good job using that toe, by the way.
What?
Good job using the toe.
Okay, thanks. Sorry, it's just crew chief screaming at my ear.
Yeah, I get it.
Gotta hear him somehow.
Kamir's sweep is real. Let's fucking go, says Lumzilla. And somebody else said something that I'm not gonna say, but you can read it later.
But what? I believe it's something in Polish, isn't it?
No, it was RKBDI.
Oh my god, okay. I see now. I still hate that fact I made this stupid mistake because I went too deep into the corner.
Hey, it happens.
So whack. Said it. Oh, I see someone's favorite car in front of me. I wonder who liked that color scheme.
It's JPEG. I'm burning it.
Oh my goodness. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa.
Lumzilla says, fuck him up, Kamirs.
Why fuck him up?
And RKBDI says, go, Kamirs, go.
I'm not fighting for anything. What is this? What are they doing?
I'm not really sure. They should have had blue flag for several turns here. What lap are you on right now?
135. Oh yeah, I'm also to anyone who's watching. The guy in front of me is just too fast. Not my league.
Oraz? Oh no, you definitely caught up to him. He was
No,
defending.
I mean Cerebine.
Oh, yes,
In
no.
front of me on track.
Cerebine was not faster than you. They got caught up. Like, you caught up to them again, see?
No, but you know, overall as a driver, you know what I'm saying.
Cerebine's fastest lap is 145. Your fastest lap is 142.78.
Yeah, I see the difference.
They should not be defending against you right now.
Let's see now. Yeah, he's a bit quicker.
Yeah, only because, like, you're bleeding time against them. You're 2 seconds slower than your usual lap time.
If I have to be honest, that was like a one-off lap time. Like, really. I'm mostly in 143s. This just happened.
You've had a lot more 142s than you realize. I've been watching on this side.
Oh. Well, that surprises me. Ah, I went too deep.
You were faster last lap.
Oh, hit that corner pretty well. He's way faster than me now.
Take a deep breath. You can get it back. That was their fastest lap yet to get to that point, and it's still off of yours.
Do I let them both buy right now?
If it's safe to.
Hmm,
They should
actually
also
not.
they should also be able to pass on their own. Don't defend, but also you don't have to slow down.
Yeah, I just have to drive predictably.
The issue is if you start impeding them. Kinda like how Sarabine was impeding you for a bit there. That's a
Okay.
no-no.
Okay, I get it. Still got 25 laps to go.
Keep it up.
I mean, minutes, not laps.
Yeah.
What am I saying? Hmm.
You okay?
I turned it. I don't know how the hell did I turn in too much here. Ugh, that was
Kamirs,
so weird.
Kamirs
Yeah.
is definitely doing amazing.
Jebać tych, co nie wierzyli.
Yeah, that. How long is left on your stint?
I got 21 minutes left. Honestly, time is passing rather quickly, so
Yep.
that's fun.
Well, it's the first of your stints that you're gonna be done.
Yeah,
Still
I
got another
know.
after that.
We are halfway through. Keep it up.
Hey.
Half into the race. Wow. Ugh. Ooh. That's some understeer. Oh,
What happened?
Aura's got a drive-through.
I am checking. I guess for track limits. Didn't know that or Speeding in pits. Let me see when they pitted.
I think it's spinning the pits because he just pit stopped.
Yeah,
and,
147. Yeah. Cleared the penalty. Car 80 got into an accident on 150 as well. Oh, sorry for being a little quiet there. That last lap was a 143.685. Keep it up.
Ten minutes left.
Yup.
And then another stint we go. Oh, okay, good. Pressure loss right rear? What?
Pressures. Give me the pressures all around.
25.6 on the rear. The rest is 26.3. Oh, I see. Yeah.
Did you bump a curb when it happened?
Okay, I'm gonna box this lap then. I don't want
You
it
should
to
be
get
fine.
any
No,
worse.
you should be fine.
I should? Okay.
Yeah. I mean, you should be pretty close to your box period anyways.
Yeah, it's still 6 minutes left, so I think I can do like 2
We'll just keep an
more
eye on it. If it
laps.
starts going down, we'll know to like kind of bring it in.
Yeah. It's holding on 25.5 now. Yeah. Okay, I got 5 minutes left. I'm gonna stop right now. Yeah. It's 25.3, I believe. I can feel the rear end just getting a lot more snappier sometimes.
Yeah, that'll happen. Especially as we get to the end of this. The end of the stint.
I'm gonna prepare my pit strategy. Nice pit stop sign. Okay, change tires. Okay, all good. Woohoo! Let's go.
Hi.
Welcome
Okay.
back.
I fucked up.
What happened?
I gave myself a stop go.
That's rough.
Oh, that was you. Oh,
Yeah.
that's rough.
Forgot to brake. That's what it is. You doing alright?
Yeah, everything went right. I had only one slight mistake where I just ran a bit over the curb.
You're gonna be blown away with this, but Kabir's fastest lap was faster than your fastest lap.
Yeah, it's no surprise. I'm not quick here in the BMW. I'm quicker in the Porsche. I can do 42 flats on the Porsche.
Fair.
Yeah, that's also
Kabir
what
put
I
up
was
a
going to say.
42.7 here though, which is
Sick. It's a
and
tenth faster than mine.
that was with full fuel too.
Yeah. My 42 is of full fuel as well, but yeah, the track's pretty quick right now.
Given that, you know, Kamir's is much less practiced than the average bear, very proud of him right now.
Yeah. You're on medication right now?
Who, me? Yes. The only reason I'm
Yeah.
awake. Why? Can you tell her something?
Oh, sorry. What now?
Can you tell her something?
No, I'm just reading chat right now.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, we kind of messed up. The last box is finished, not your stint. It's not you're not triple snitting.
Like, fuck. If it was, like, an
Yeah.
actual triple stint because our times, I think, I would have had to have, Amber come in, because I would have been, like... I'd have a stroke doing a triple stint in VR right now.
Yep.
Get it.
Hello, Kevin.
Is everything okay with
Hey,
your
Kevin.
team? What's
Yeah.
going on?
Yep, I fucked up with a stop go, but we're doing alright.
Earlier on, we had a tire blowout. That's why we're pulling from behind so much.
What happened? Like, just from the change of temperature?
In the rain, we just had a tire blow.
What the fuck?
At the end of the rain, yeah.
No, because yeah,
we
it's
didn't
just
switch
mistakes. It's
tires.
alright.
We didn't switch tires,
Oh.
but that still shouldn't have blown the tire that easily.
Yeah, because the tire can go up to like 40 psi.
We were at 31
and-
psi when it blew.
Dude, what the fuck? That is...
Do not
dumb.
double stint wets anymore. It's not safe.
Yeah, it's definitely not safe.
But great driving out there, Kevin.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're
I'm-
driving really quick.
Keep in mind you are on stream right now, so
Yeah,
Yeah.
no problem. I'm just beat.
I can imagine.
Uh, I'm really dehydrated right now. I
Go
grabbed
drink
some
water.
but- yeah, I already did. but
Yeah,
it's
hydrate yourself.
That was not good. Oh.
Dips in the car for my stint. But I think Danek's gonna overtake us. We might lose third in class because of my stupid mistake.
Now this car feels just too responsive. It's so odd. I haven't driven like that in an hour.
If it's a bit too responsive, you can try to reduce your ABS. That will help you load up the car a bit more. But it'll be a bit unstable.
I was really impressed though when Kamir started pulling up on you a little too.
Yeah,
Me?
it's definitely easier on the car. This car is a bit too heavy for this track.
Kimir's pulling up on who?
Newbie.
On me. Kamira's
Kimir's
quicker than me
pulled up with-
here.
Kamir's
Yeah,
at
me.
one point was only 0.3 off of you. Your
Yeah.
best lap. He's only 0.3 off of that.
Very good.
Yeah.
Yeah, but overall pace is not as quick, but it's
No, of course.
not bad.
That's the difference. Is like between people who are silver and pro. Is pro drivers put that shit up every time.
Yeah.
Well,
Silver
pro drivers
drivers
make it
can have
consistent.
that.
hold on.
Yeah.
Let me go find the practice server. I'm gonna tell you how many f***ing laps I.
Yeah.
Is it just me though, or does highly changeable feel like code word for the moment it goes cloudy, it never changes?
Exactly.
I think we just got lucky. Well, unlucky.
I feel like wets for the full would have been a little bit better for.
I'm sorry. I want to say sorry to Blade because earlier I kind of spooked Blade. He went off to the side to let me by, and I kind of like scraped by him maybe a little bit too close. I didn't like that, and probably he didn't like that too. I felt like shit.
Drop it in the
You
team
mean the
chat
overtake?
then.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Where is he right now?
I wouldn't go in there because they are racing, so I suggest that you drop it in the private lounge.
Yeah. We're kind of in a separate chat because Dip wants to focus. I'm just dropping by to check on you all. I guess Sturgo's not happy with things right now.
What do you mean?
Wait, who's not-
You know, with how things are going on right now. I mean, I don't mean as in that they're unhappy as in not. I just mean like they're a bit disappointed. You know.
I mean, yeah, they were unhappy because the tire swap didn't happen, and then on theirs the tire swap didn't happen, and a tire blew, and just all around.
Yeah, it's a lot of things. Yeah.
And
It's a
honestly, there
clusterfuck.
shouldn't have been a tire blow for what that was.
Your
Yeah.
team.
Huh?
Whose team got a aside from you? What happened
No,
in the bus?
it's only us.
That was us, too.
It's only Sarah gets a blowout, and then Sarah got disconnect.
I didn't
Really?
get a blowout. Circle did.
Sarabine,
Yeah, I mean your team.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Sarabine got a DC. Dude, that's fucking
Yeah.
horrible.
And then they had to call Jasper to come back in. This is why emergency contacts are important. Actually, Danek's actually pulling back. I thought Danek's gonna catch up. We might get back P3, I think. All right, I'm gonna let you be live. If you need anything, you let me know, Sarah. I might go to sleep in a bit. But for now, it's just I'm gonna head back there and just catch up with them. All right?
Have fun. Sleep well when you do.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm feeling this right now. Holy crap.
Oh, hey. Oh my god, we got a raid. I didn't even see that. Thank you very much for the follow, everyone. I'm sorry, I was just a little bit out of it. Holy crap, 10 people. Glad to have you all hanging out here. We have been racing for the last, 4 hours, plus the practice and the qualification. Right now, Kamir's is in the car. Glad to have you all hanging out. Boy Meets Mini is amazing. One of the best in the business, for sure. Thank you so much for coming to hang out, everyone. This is this is just on the cusp of hour 4 of the 9 hours of Kyalami. This is Kamir's final stint. After that, we have, Amber coming in, and then I'll be in for the last of the race. Should be a stint and about a splash and dash.
Come on, I'm a second faster than Oras. Come on.
I gotta look away for like half a second and everything just blows up in chat. Damn, 10 of y'all.
That hurt.
What happened? Oh. I'm gonna go in another VC for now.
All right, cheers.
You do have a safe race and have a good one.
You too.
See ya.
Let's change up the view for a little bit. We've been in this one for a while now. It's been a long race so far, 4 hours here. Drivers like Amber, Dad Circle, and now Kamir's all taking on this char in the first in the wet and now in the dry. We've been fighting off adversity. We had a moment where we had a tire blow, a bit of a pit mishap, but we're back on the track, pushing as hard as we can. Just trying to figure out why my sound thing stopped really making any sound on me. Thank you all for the follow. If you're hanging out, you like hanging out here, feel free to go follow. I'm sorry if I'm sounding a little tired. It has been a long day today, and it is still going to be a longer day ahead.
Yeah, and still, we got the rest of the day ahead.
As you can see, my heart rate monitor is not just for me, it's also for all of you to know if I'm still alive. course, a Ferrari. Yes, definitely. As you can see right now, we have Kamirs, who we've lovingly called the Pride of Poland, who should know that his fastest lap currently is only 0.1 off of the fastest driver on the track. The fastest lap period today. How does that feel, Kamirs?
Oh, I'm determined now.
You should be damn proud of yourself, Kamirs.
I'm gonna push it. Come on, 1.8 seconds, come on.
Kamir's first stint is already over.
I pushed it too hard already. I can already feel the understeer. Oh.
Drive it safe and clean. You don't need the purple lap. If you get it, you got it, but...
Yeah, and I need to... I'm forced, actually, to slow down a bit.
This is hour 6 of the stream now.
Hello, hello.
Hello.
How long left in this stint?
Still an hour to go.
An
Like
hour.
54 minutes.
Right, I shall start. Practissimo. Temps have come down a lot, haven't they, now, I noticed?
22, 24. Just went down from 23, 24. As I was saying those words.
God damn, yeah, no. When I was practicing, it was like 32.
You'll probably have to use my setup for, when you go out.
I'll take what I have and just reduce it. So how much do you normally reduce it per degree of track temp?
I don't remember. We have, like, a chart somewhere for that.
Okay. What were your pressures like for,
On default, just
this?
fine. When I was on the
Oh,
practice
you
server
were
of
on
the drawing.
default. If you were on default, then I'll probably switch to whatever I had.
Okay.
I'll just keep with what I had because it worked well enough on a hotter track. So I assume on a
Your strategy preset was 1, right?
Mine was 1, correct?
Yeah, okay, I get it.
Yeah, just use 1. It'll be fine. I don't. I mean, it would just mean that my pressures would be a tiny bit lower, wouldn't it, Sarah? Effectively,
Potentially,
due to the track
yeah.
being colder.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's fine. That's perfectly fine. I think they'll wait. Oh,
Amber, do you see what I
sorry.
said in chat there, though?
Yes, I do.
Insane, right?
Uh-huh. I'm curious to see what I can do now. Oh no.
Good catch. Did you see that before I did?
No. I've got the IMSA stream up on the side.
Kurwa. I bent that Shira, but I'm glad I saved the car. Oh my
You didn't.
fucking
Did you
Bi-
keep
well,
god.
it
he
out
didn't
wall?
bend it. He just fishtailed on Cheetah.
Oh, okay.
Oh, bruh.
Right, single player. Actually, no, I could just go multiplayer, can't I? If the practice server is still up. Server list. Simufur. No, there's not. There's only the race server now. Okay. Gotcha. I need to go single player. I'm just gonna go for a round of that. It's still cloudy, isn't it? Right?
Mm.
It is, yeah.
Okay.
It's been like that for 3 hours.
That's what I said.
Yeah, I
Once it
guess
gets stuck on cloudy, I think there's a bug with ACC where highly variable or highly changeable weather just stops changing.
Gotcha.
'Cause, I mean, if there's 3 separate variables for rain and a variable for cloud and sun, the odds are should not be that we get hours and hours of just straight double cloud, you know?
Hmm.
Oh my god.
Oh, what, has it done this before then, where it just gets stuck?
I've seen ones where they've put it highly variable. It rains for the first, like, stint of the race, and then it stops.
Understood.
I cut up so much to auras, but it's not enough. I mean, it wasn't enough. Oh well.
Let's turn the temp down a little bit, and then hopefully I can. I'm trying to replicate sort of the server state if I can, so I can get in some decent practice. There we go. Track 27 will probably do. Load higher racing 9 hours. There we go.
I'm gonna try to troubleshoot here while we're streaming here while I stop getting reports on my overlays. Yeah, I've turned on the old alert bar. Hopefully that works out a little better.
Already feels so much nicer in these conditions
That's
Yeah.
good.
compared to what I had to drive at the start. After that pit stop, we were like legit P6, weren't we, at the start? Damn, so we did end up making up a lot of ground, despite the spin, I guess.
The spin wasn't much of an issue. It was the blown tire and then the pit issues.
Yeah.
Let's
Mm.
see, we lost, because I can actually see how long each of our pits took. So, pit
Yeah.
number 1, which is yours, took 59 seconds, 0.633.
Which is about right.
Our second pit took 3 minutes and 34.
Oh.
and then our third pit took a minute.
Okay. So
But-
how far down are we from like the cars ahead?
That's for position ahead of
Okay.
Kamirs.
Okay, I can't actually see it anymore because I'm driving myself.
Like a second behind position.
Okay. Gotcha. That's not bad at all. You don't need the do we have the rain light on? So take it that's not. Guess you might as well leave it on, or do you get told off if you leave it on?
I don't think they care that much.
Fair.
If it's a problem, they can tell us next briefing, you know?
Yeah. I know you need it on for the rain at least.
I think it's more of an issue if it's just a straight up sunny race. You could always turn it off when we
Yeah.
get to the pits too as we get later into the night.
Yeah. Oh, you can brake so late now. So nice. See what sort of times it lays down on full fuel. Yeah, my tyre pressures look fine. Like low 26s now. Like low mid.
Nice.
I'm guessing that's fine.
I finally found out what was making the exploding emotes all over my screen.
Alright.
Yeah, it's been
The raid.
for a long time.
No, it's some sort of thing called Kappa Gen that's apparently in my overlay.
Interesting. What sort of pressure are Kamirs tyres at the moment?
Come here, what are your pressures looking like?
Give me a second.
No
20,
rush.
around 25.9.
25, well, that's quite low. Okay, that's lower than what I've been using.
Losing pressure on the right rear, it's 25.2. What the hell?
That's quite low. That might be from overusing curbs, potentially. Might be
I
a
mean,
slow
yeah.
puncture, we'll see. If it gets any lower, then...
Oh no, come on. Oh, yeah, I'm feeling that.
Just keep going, don't worry. Let us know if it gets too low. Sarah, if that tyre gets too low, would you cut, since you put me in, or send Kamirs out again?
Sorry, what was that?
If Kamirs has a slow puncture, would you keep Kamirs in the car at the stop, or change us over?
I keep if it's a slow puncture, I keep him in. Do we have another one?
Okay.
Did another one happen,
Damn
Kamirs?
it. Huh?
Do we have another
No, no,
puncture?
no.
Okay.
No.
We don't know. The left, was it left rear you said was low?
Right rear.
Right rear is very low apparently, like
It's
25.2.
25.2, yeah. Oh, come on.
Let's keep an eye on it.
Yeah, just keep an eye.
Yeah, I'm just gonna drive more safely. I was trying to catch up to auras by any means, but yeah, I guess that's not the case now. Damn it.
Don't worry about it. Just take it easy.
Yeah, I will for the sake of the race.
Let's see what sort of practice pace I can put down.
No, dropped to 25 now. 0.0.
Hmm. That might be an issue then. Keep an eye. Wait until the game tells you. Usually you can wait until the game tells you that you need to box.
Yeah. Damn it.
Could also be curb hits at Cheetah that will especially affect that tyre.
Yeah, I hit it once. It's weird because like before it happened right at the end of my first stint, and now it
Mhm.
happened literally like was what 45 minutes to go, something like that.
Maybe we're just overusing curbs in general.
I
Need to
probably.
up the pressures a
I
bit.
mean, not to mention I was like pushing this car like crazy for these past
Yeah,
for the past half an hour I did.
yeah.
Oh crap.
I understand. You're fine, though.
Yeah, I'm 2.6 seconds now behind Oraz.
Don't worry.
I had like two opportunities, but
If the pace I'm setting right
Fine.
now with these practices is actually comparable, then we should be okay.
Jebać Pirelli. The pressures are. Oh, it's back to 25.1 now.
Okay, if it's stabilizing, you might be fine.
I think it is.
Oh well. Alright, Sarah?
Yeah, I'm fine. Why?
Okay, just making sure. It was quiet for a second.
My heart rate shows on my stream. If it's really scary there, then worry.
Okay. Oh, that's a bit wide.
Below 50, over 130.
Okay. there's 2/10 in there. Jesus, okay.
Oh, it's Cerebine again. Hello.
Hopefully they stay out the way this time.
Oh! Aras
You're right.
binned it.
Okay.
Yoo-hoo.
That was scary.
Kinda, yeah. Oh my goodness. Still got 35 minutes to go, come on.
You'll be fine.
Been there, done that. Here we go.
Personal best 42.37.
For you.
Yeah.
Hell yeah.
This is on like near enough full fuel at the moment.
Yeah, I did a
42.37 would put
142.4.
you
Yep.
0.68. 0.068 off of the fastest lap on the server.
Okay. Well, if I said there's at least 2/10 in that,
Come on, let's set that purple lap, you know?
yeah, someone else is gonna. One of the pros will get in and fucking steal it. You watch.
The moment if any of you ever get a purple lap, I'm screenshotting that and then I'm never reposting anything else again.
Gotcha.
Well, I'm close to that. Now there's no chance I'm gonna do that. I'm fighting with my tires.
Yeah, that's fine with you. Your job is to get the car home safe.
Get the car home
Yeah.
at this point. Yeah. How far away are we from like the mid-pack positions ahead? Still like nearly a lap, or?
Oh, I can't tell. Sarah?
I can't tell. Give me a second.
Okay.
So what exactly is the full data you want?
Like, how far are we from like most of the cars ahead? I know we had a position that was quite close in
One
front,
lap back
but
from
other than
JPEG.
oh, okay, never mind then.
JPEG is 4
Gotcha.
laps back from Blaze.
Oh, so we're like way back now at this point.
We're about a couple laps behind Blaze. Yeah.
So but where we are now is where we're likely gonna finish.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
The reality is we had some bad luck early on, but
Happens.
it happens to
Yeah.
everybody, you know. Some people get bad races, like Cerebine is having
Yeah.
to fight back
Yeah,
from
yeah,
losing
but
their
also
driver.
Bluey also as a team, you know. Blue. Why did I say Bluey? You know what I mean.
Mm.
I think Oras is gonna get me back eventually because I just wanna drive the car home and not push it.
It's understandable though.
I mean, you don't have to give up the position. You can defend.
Yeah.
I know I can defend, but it's gonna be probably difficult to.
Not as hard as you think.
Oh yeah, he's already back at my tail. Oh crap.
I'm alright about it.
Come on.
We need to do like a Shaun the Sheep livery eventually. That show is fucking. That show slaps, as the kids say.
Wallace and Gromit in general.
I forgot the Aardwolf or something like that they're called.
Aardman Productions.
Aardman, that's it. Aardman.
Aardman Animation.
Have you seen the one, the short one they did recently that was like all needle felting instead of clay?
No, I did not.
Oh, so beautiful. The last like studio really doing that kind of work too.
Mm.
You know,
they've kind of been one of the only ones really doing it
you
for
know
a while.
they did a Star Wars episode for Visions, right?
Huh.
And it's in their claymation style.
Oh, wow.
See, that is Visions. There we go. It's called I Am Your Mother. It's from Visions Volume 2.
Okay.
And it is adorable and amazing. I don't know if you've seen any of the Vision series stuff.
I have not.
So, Season 1 was all anime. Major anime studios kind of thing. Like, ones who've done everything. You know who Trigger is?
Yep.
Trigger did, I think, 2 episodes on there.
Okay.
And let me tell you, the Trigger animation style suits Star Wars really well.
Hmm.
Because, I mean, you know how Trigger
surprised it
draws
does.
combat. Like, their combat animation stuff is some of the best.
Okay.
Though I,
Come here.
oh. What was that, Kamirs?
Now I'm surprised that like Trigger style fits Star Wars.
I mean, why wouldn't it, though?
I don't know.
I mean, it's very kind of hero protagonist kind of thing. I always love reminding people, though, that Kill the Kill is a magical girl anime.
I'm into 144s. Oh no.
Don't worry about it.
Ares
Keep
is
going.
like the same pace as you. I wouldn't
know.
worry.
At least I don't have to just cruise. That's something.
I wonder if for the 24th we'll have to consolidate teams,
Oh,
though.
gosh. Probably. Wouldn't surprise me.
I mean, we have between us. Oh, I also have Jamie. Jamie's interested in the 24 for Spa.
Okay.
So that
Gotcha.
would be you, me, Kamirs and Jamie, potentially Ben. That's 5.
Mhm.
Plus potentially Sergal at
Potentially.
6. Well, Ben is doing PR, so.
Hopefully.
Well, he seemed interested, and I trust him.
Yeah.
When he said he's actually interested, and the fact he has like some time to repair. I know he had a bit of
Okay.
a burnout before from work, which is fair. Apparently, he was working like a shit ton of hours and got sick. Ben's a great guy, though.
Yeah.
It was really fun doing. Oh, are you seeing
up?
Ares right there?
What happened?
What?
Ares behind you is power drifting, sliding back and forth.
Whoa.
They are
Oh,
crabbing
yeah, also
hard.
keep in mind Cerebine is behind, so imagine them catching up to Auras. Because that might happen.
I'm really glad
In a
I
safe spot for now.
reintroduced the heart rate monitor, though. I think it's a fun little addition to any stream.
Definitely is, yeah.
So like reminds you, like, hey, that's a person within a live
Dude,
heart.
my heart rate monitor at any action would just break.
Ha. My heart used to be a lot worse for like high kind of things, but I've been doing
Mine
more
probably
exercise
is.
nowadays.
I like to think I do okay. I mean, I walk to and from work every day and just go out for walks regularly in general.
Do you have a Switch?
No.
Oh. I would highly recommend Ring Fit. Oh my god.
Fair.
It's like, and it's got levels all the way from like level 1 to like way high level kind of thing. It's, you know what high intensity interval training is?
Maybe.
It's where you do like a lot of like intense sort of exercises, and then stop. And then a lot of intense exercise and then stop.
Okay.
Kind of like how when you train for like a marathon, you usually run and then stop, and then run and then stop, you know? Run and
Yeah.
walk, run and walk. And that's the way this works, is like, so you have like the points where you basically have the thing called a ring con. And
Yeah, I've had a go with, or like seen it before.
yeah, it's basically what's called a Pilates ring, usually.
Yeah.
And it's great because it's got like, you can work your muscles and stuff like that. And you definitely don't have to worry about getting too muscular, let me tell you with that, though. You really have to eat a very specific diet to do that.
Personal best lap with 85 liters of fuel, 42.16.
Love to see it. Love to see it.
Woohoo! Let's go.
I don't know where it came from, it just kind of just happened.
That's how I felt.
Best lap currently is Saber Kitsune 142.302.
Okay.
On track conditions, of course.
Yep.
And, you know, like to say, no plan survives engagement.
Yeah. A bit wide.
Oh, freaking hell, that was so close to the curb.
That's the curb. Was that cheater as well for you? Or...
Yeah, a cheetah.
Oh, okay. We're at pretty much the same point on track.
Oh, wow. Real-time practice.
Yeah.
I feel like I almost need like a third monitor, even not for like triples for racing, just for fucking keeping track of everything during a race these days.
Yeah.
Oh, my finger.
At least as like a principal who's streaming and all this other kind of stuff.
Hmm.
I'm wondering if next race, maybe I'll set up my little side table and I'll use my laptop for some of the stuff too.
Not a bad idea.
And I can use that to like monitor, chat and stuff like that at least. Cause you got a raid earlier and I totally missed it, but I found out the problem was I had previously disabled the old alerts.
Okay.
Because I got a new alert thing, but then I realized the new alert thing isn't playing the sounds it's supposed to play.
Oh.
Which is problematic because I don't hear raids and stuff then, which usually I don't have a problem with because if I'm in VR, I use a thing called speech chat. And that's
Okay.
what uses text-to-speech because I can't monitor chat while I'm racing without it.
Yeah. Hearing it.
Exactly, because I use the Quest, the Oculus Quest runtime.
Okay.
Because the Oculus runtime for ACC is significantly better.
Yeah.
Even compared, like I compared it against a Vive in Steam VR and the Quest in Steam VR and Open like XR and other things, and it's just so much more optimized.
Oh, fuck.
Open XR is the closest because it skips the whole Steam overlay bullshit.
Yeah. I am going to stop practicing there. I just had a huge crash at Cheetah from popping the grass.
Take a deep breath, yeah.
Yeah. No, sorry. I'm pushing because I started seeing splits for a 42-0.
And remember, 23 minutes left.
23. Okay, good. I will stop then for now, definitely. I shall... So I shall be right back.
Alright. Well, Kamirs, it's been a wonderful adventure so far, hasn't it?
No, it's been wonderful. I'm surprised.
Are you excited to take on some bigger enduros in the future?
Definitely. If it's on a good, like on a day, like I don't know, Saturday or Sunday,
Yeah,
where
well,
like I
most
can't be
endurances are
bothered,
on the
then
weekend, Saturdays and Sundays.
yeah, of course I'm up for that. This is too much fun.
I know, I mean, these are the best kind of racing, honestly.
Honestly, I prefer that over like normal races. I prefer like team races.
I do too. It's the social aspect, the ability to kind of be an engineer for your team and stuff like that. Also, I did find some software. I don't know if you heard me talking about it. That
I did, yeah.
we're probably gonna try it. I'm gonna see about getting it set up for next race.
Uh-oh. Jeez,
Oh,
okay. It's all good. I lost a bit of time because of that, but okay, it's fine, it's fine. Yeah. What was
who
it?
was that heading in? 37. I don't even have 37. Oh, there we go. That's Blaze. And hopefully that'll allow us to do kind of some of these changes on the fly. So, like, if, you know, we need to change tire temps and stuff like that, or tire pressures, we can do that.
Well, that would be great.
And be able to manage things like actually change the tires if the weather changes. And after this one, since we know that it's going to be likely a dry race, we should start planning our tire temps ASAP. The sooner we get those in, the sooner we can start practicing properly.
Fair.
And make sure as soon as you're able to know, to fill in the sheet for your times. As soon as we get that up.
I will do that for PR, yeah. I should have more time for the week cards, so it's gonna be good, but it should be better than Kyalami.
I mean, your performance today has definitely
I'm still surprised. Yeah,
shown
I am still surprised by how good Kyalami feels right now.
You're in the zone, you know?
Probably.
You're in the zone. Auto zone.
Oh, the best shop ever. AutoZone.
I don't know.
Actually,
I feel like
actually, I don't know anything about it. So.
I like Harbor Freight a lot because it's dirt cheap for parts, for like equipment and stuff like that. Like, you know, Donut Media, right?
Yep.
Oh my god.
Did you guys?
Yeah, I know it too well.
Well, did you guys see the Dremel video they did?
No.
They compared a
Nah.
Harbor Freight Dremel at $25, an Amazon Dremel at like $50 or something like that, or $60, and the Dremel at like $200, and the Harbor Freight one. It wasn't as good as the Dremel, but it was $25, and it was almost as good. Like, oh, and it also survived like their drop tests more than any of the other Dremels did.
Huh.
I mean, like, $25 for a competent Dremel, like, how can you beat that, really?
Bargain.
And, like, just all their shit there. That's a sponsorship I'd put all over our car if we, you know, they gave us stuff. And, like, they just got, like, little shit, too, that's, like, pretty handy there. Like a 2-ton Daytona racing jack, right? $200.
Right, sorry, I'm back now. I just had to go quickly grab a water.
Sounds good.
How long have I got? How long?
Oh crap.
What's up?
It's gonna be raining in 30 minutes.
Mm.
How long?
What? Like how long? What?
How long's left in your stint? First.
Oh, 17 minutes.
Thank you.
Okay.
So I'm good with, so yeah, I'm good. But you should be careful.
We cannot take
How heavy is the rain?
light rain.
What rain?
Light rain.
Light
If it-
rain, light rain.
If it's literally just light rain, can probably chance it on slicks to begin with.
I think you should stay with slicks, and if nothing,
Okay, so should I stay with that strategy we have?
Yes, stay with slicks because light rain is still enough at least to
Oh,
begin
yeah,
with that you
fair,
can stick
okay,
with
yeah,
slicks.
I get
so
it.
this
It
is.
takes quite a bit to.
I'm gonna potentially mess with the strategy here, Amber.
Okay.
If you have to pit, what we'll do is we'll try to keep you out as long as the splash was going to be.
Okay, no, that makes sense. So basically, you're just back timing it to the end of the race. So you'd want me to effectively pit for wets with about under 2.5 hours to go, because then we could effectively stretch it out to just 2 1 hour 15 stints.
Yeah.
Is what you're saying? Yes.
If
good.
we have to, 'cause
I understand.
that makes far more sense than
Yes.
yeah, trying to pit and then continue
Yeah.
with the existing strategy. That wouldn't make any sense.
No, I get you. God damn it! I wanted to have some fucking dry time so I could get a good lap.
I'm sorry.
I'm sorry. I'm very.
I mean, you are
sorry.
gonna get some dry time at the very start.
Yeah, I guess.
Aw.
Well,
But like, did you hear how
I
much
mean-
that fucking jack was?
200.
200 for a 2-ton racing jack. And if you just want like a professional one, it's only 180 for a 3-ton jack.
God damn.
Man, I'm glad these are my double stints right now.
You got so bloody lucky.
I am very lucky indeed.
I was saying to Kamir's though, with Kamir's performance in this race, definitely earned their spot, you know?
15 minutes. Oh, I'm driving.
I mean, if you drive another race like this, you might end up in silver by the end of this. Kamir's.
Why not?
Oh wait, is Kamir still bronze?
Yeah, because I've been very absent from Simufur. If I took
just
part
waiting
in
to-
the AM championship that was before,
You probably
I
would have
know-
been silver, yeah.
Probably,
I
yeah.
feel like if I can get my consistency up, I'd probably end up looking.
Not
like
to
a wolf.
mention,
Yeah.
not to mention the GT3 season, whatever it was, where I was driving the R8. I was very close to, okay, maybe not very, but I was actually pretty close to Sergal. So, yeah, but I dipped after like 2 rounds because I had stuff to do.
Hmm.
I mean, so it was a year ago. I don't even remember why I dipped it. But yeah.
I think one of the coolest things I saw when we were at Harbor Freight, though, is they had like an electric lawnmower, right? But it uses the kind of battery packs you use for like drills.
Okay.
Which I think is really cool, because like everybody has a couple of those things kicking around these days. And imagine like you don't have to worry about a long cable, because I remember at least, I don't know, I'm told in America that electric lawnmowers are a lot more rare, like the plug-in kind. But at least in Canada, that was kind of always the way the mower was, you know?
Yeah.
Is it like that in Germany and when you grew up in, I assume, the UK?
I don't really remember. I think we had a petrol mower at one point. I could be
Pressure
wrong.
loss
I don't
right
remember.
front. It's right rear and right front. Oh, I know why.
Why?
Okay, I know. It's because of some of the corners. I just go way too wide on them.
Way too wide on them or way too hard on them?
Maybe I don't know. I
Are you
guess
hit-
Apparently
too
you-
hard into the corner.
Newbies just said you had to say it. What have you said?
Say what?
That's what I mean. What's newbie banging on at you for now, Sarah?
I don't remember. Is it about tire pressures? Something?
I don't know.
Oh, I said that it seems like when it goes cloudy, it always gets stuck on that.
Oh.
It didn't go
Oh.
stuck on. Eventually, turn.
Every time somebody complains about the rain, I pull out the garbage gift that says I'm only happy when it rains.
Lol. How long we got now?
12 minutes. And I
Okay.
got Cerebine and Taichi behind me.
Okay. Has it shown you what the next rain is now, or has it changed or anything?
It's still 30 minutes light rain.
Is it just the light rain, not light rain minus?
It is only right. Just light rain. Yeah.
Okay, I think that might be possible to chance it out on slicks at least for a while. It might even be possible to make that entire stint on slicks as long as it stays light in general. How long until the end of the race at this point, Sarah?
3 hours and 9 minutes. My stream should properly show it now. I readjusted my UI to no longer have
3
that.
hours and 9. So by the time I get in the car, so I'd need to last at least 30 minutes. At which point, if it rains too much, we can pit for wet.
Exactly.
Yeah,
You are
Gotcha.
being
wants
flashed
me
by.
to give him space. Yeah, I get it.
Are you in a spot too? Good on you. Good job.
Oh, you still got the rain light on.
I would leave yours on too. I mean, the rain's about to come back. So.
Yeah, the rain's coming back.
I still have them on. I forgot. Oh. No,
Yeah, don't worry about it. Don't just leave it on.
It's nothing, I know. Just didn't notice.
Oh dear.
Come on, 11 minutes. May the tires survive.
You'll be fine.
This pressure run.
We had Kamir's Polish fan club in chat for a while.
Yep. Sending this stream to all of my friends was a great
Oh.
idea. Yeah, nah, I'm just gonna let them by.
I'm really glad that you shared it, and thank you for, you know, you and your friends helping me get over 300 now.
No problem.
Now I gotta think of something to do to celebrate 300 followers. That's a pretty big milestone.
Definitely it is, yeah. Yes, stint is ending shortly. Thank you, engineer, I know.
How long left?
9 minutes and 46 seconds.
Right. Shall I join the server then?
Yes.
Yeah.
Well, they're really spicy about it right now. Maybe wait one more lap. They specifically asked in chat to, like, absolutely minimize the amount of people because their server is buckling, apparently.
It's almost like Sims Draft does a bit shit.
I don't know what it is about, like, their servers. Like, I mean, I don't know. It was
bad at Monza, it was bad here.
Do you remember, were you around when I did the 24 hours of Indy?
No, don't think so.
They had no restrictions. We at all times had almost everybody on the team connected until people filtered out. And it was just the two of us left.
Huh.
And they had no
fine?
problems, yeah.
Wow.
And they had a much bigger field. There must have been, like, it was like a full field.
God damn.
I think it's just a matter of, like, server... that was probably a pretty beefy server that they rented just for that race. Which is fair. Also, it's, like, about the amount of...
I guess they're just trying to cut costs or something,
Which
maybe.
is fair. I mean, if our races are never more than 20 people, why would you pay for a 50-person server? Also, in the endurance chat,
You say that, it's a 50-person server that we're using. Okay.
That's the one I was talking about. I put it in chat for you.
Okay.
You see how it's all, like,
Gotcha.
the needle felt?
Yeah.
Just adorable.
They are incredibly good at what they do.
Just, there really are, like, damn. I also didn't realize that, you know, like, the Serta or Sealy or whatever fucking commercials with the sheep?
Uh-huh.
That was them.
Oh, nice.
And apparently, then, later on, when they developed Shaun the Sheep, they actually did a commercial with Shaun the Sheep for them.
Huh.
I don't know if you've seen Son of the Sheep, but it's great.
Of course, as a kid.
Yeah.
I forget you're all
I think you
young,
can.
so...
I think you can join the server now. It's
Yeah.
7.5 minutes left.
Let me...
Okay.
I'm just gonna check to see exactly what they said here. Just give me a quick sec. Just be ready to join
7.
on this.
I'm gonna well, fucking what's his face? Sergal joined earlier than this, so I am
Yeah, and
going
also
to.
I did the join earlier, so I wouldn't worry.
Formal
I'm
request from the
connecting.
administrative team. Please no more than 2 driver connected unless you're about to do a driver swap in the next couple of minutes. And the person involved is
couple
not
of
in the driver
minutes.
swap.
Well, I've just connected, so
Yeah. I think we'll be
track
fine.
back. Oh, the track's back up to 30 degrees as well. Oh wait, no, 22. 22. Okay, and it's dark. Okay, this is going to be interesting. I have not done dark running.
I did a
That's
lot of Kyalami Dark before.
Ah, I see it's glitched out and does not show the headlights on for me. That's lovely.
No, they
Unless
are
you
on.
don't. Okay. You have it set to select me as next driver, correct?
Yeah, I do. Look, it's requested.
Oh, yep, requested. Yep, I see. God damn, it's getting dark. And yeah, it's showing light rain in 30 minutes still, so...
Okay, I think
So,
one
one
more
sec.
lap.
Yep, one sec.
Okay.
I'm back, I'm ready. How long have I got? Sorry?
Um, I'm gonna pit this lap, and
This lap,
I'm
okay.
yeah, and I'm right at the beginning.
How long, how many
Uh-oh.
minutes did it say you have left?
5.
5. I'd go another 1 or 2.
Yep.
Okay, I
If
will.
you can. Yeah, no, absolutely go another 1 or 2,
It's
trust me.
funny. We have 3 track warnings now.
Unless you,
How?
Um, I
I
made
mean,
them.
I guess I can get in early if you want. It's not going to make a difference as to when the rain hits, is it? Whether I get in or not. Are you staying out or pitting? Fuck it.
Huh?
Are we staying out or?
Yeah, one more lap, I guess. I think.
I mean, if you don't want to do it on the tires, then
Nah, kinda. I don't want to. You know?
then pit this lap. Pit this lap, and I'll jump in. Fuck it. It's set to strat 1, isn't it?
Wait,
Yes,
what's
it is
what's wait?
strat 1.
What's going on
Change
here?
tires. Set.
What's the issue?
Tell you what, we're pitting this lap.
What? Okay, just heads up.
Actually,
Why?
if you can, Kamir's wants to. Unless you want to, do you want him to stay out 1 more lap?
Kamir's.
No, okay, I can.
If you
why not?
can.
Okay. In fact,
if there's
stay out 1 more lap, stay out this lap, and on the straight, go to the pit strategy, go to where it lets you change all of the tyre pressures at once, and up it by, I'm going to say, half a PSI, I think. Half to, yeah.
You don't have to do each tire, it's just
0.5,
one tick, basically.
1 tick?
Yeah.
Is it 1 tick?
Or is that only 0.1? If so, you need 4.
No, that only does 0.1. You need 5 clicks.
Okay,
when
now.
You get the chance.
I did it now, yeah.
You've done it, so it's... Okay, good.
26.4, 26.3, 25.7, 25.5.
Yeah, don't worry,
think
the track is cold right now,
that's
so...
up by... Is that right? Is that up by 3 clicks now? I don't know. Go up
by 5 clicks.
That is by 5 clicks up. Okay.
Yeah.
Do 2 more clicks. You're gonna...
Yeah, I was gonna say do 2 more. Do 2 more, so that when the rain hits, the tires will stay for longer. That's what I'm thinking.
I like how we both had the same thought on that, though.
Yeah. Okay.
Okay, I'm ready then. Tires set. Good. Compound dry. Change tires. Set. Fuel to add. Correct.
Right, all good then. I am ready and waiting.
Select driver, Amber. Okay, it's all good. I can
Right.
go. So front left 26.6, right?
Yep, sounds about right. I'm turning off like monitors and shit now so I can focus.
Hey, who's in front of me? I don't know.
Moving everything about so I can see as much as possible.
Yep, it's all correct.
I am ready and waiting.
Yep, I'm gonna tell
Count
you.
me in.
Do the countdown, Kamirs.
Okay, 24 seconds for now. I'm gonna tell you when it's gonna be 10 seconds.
Is it changing
To
the
go.
tyres, yes?
Yeah, it is.
Okay, good. I'm making doubly sure. Because I fucked that up, remember?
Yeah,
I mean,
from
that
wet
also
to
just tells us
dry
how
is,
fragile the new wet tires are.
Yeah, true.
Okay, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Your turn.
Great job, Kamirs. I'm extremely proud of you today. Thank you so very
well
much for
done.
coming in.
Finally, oh my god, thank you. It was a pleasure.
I
At
look forward
Kyalami.
to our future endurance races together.
Oh, so am I. And we
Same.
are a second in front of Oraz, I believe?
There you go.
Or something like that.
We're
Teammates
behind a
at
couple of cars, so
Mm-hmm. It's all looking sweet. Let's
and
go. I like
take
that.
it easy on the outlap.
Okay, so
Yeah, we are just behind Oraz by 5 seconds.
oh, behind.
Yeah,
Oh, it shows me you are in
it's
front.
fine.
Okay, my
It has
bad.
to
No,
update
no.
sometimes.
Yeah.
Yeah, okay. All right, so finally I'm done here. Thank you all. I'm gonna go for now.
Alright, sounds good.
See
Alrighty.
ya.
I'm so
I-
crazy proud of
He did good,
Kamirs.
yeah.
The fact that at one point he was 0.1 off of like Saber and the others,
Yeah.
and like pushing at Kevin's pace.
Mm.
Kamirs has real promise, that's for sure.
Mm. Definitely. I think if we all practice more, we'd be way up there in terms of pace.
I think so too. I think it's just a matter of like, well, this one was hard to practice for too.
I just didn't have motivation for the longest time.
I mean, I put in a lot of practice on this. I'm proud of like that I made sure to practice for the wet, which looks like it might have been a good thing because here we come.
Oh, it worked out.
At the halfway point of the stint, please tell me, and I'll start going setting up my VR and everything.
Okay.
Because I have to physically close my game and then reopen it.
Yeah, true. Oh, will that not crash the server if you're joining while I'm...
No, shouldn't.
Let's hope not.
Because you're in the car. I've done it before.
Okay. I would be pitting and continuing driving, wouldn't I, if we, change to wets, right?
Correct.
Okay, and then you just jump in for the last stint without a splash.
Correct. Which I think is
Gotcha.
probably the better idea at this point.
Yeah.
Provided we don't know what's gonna go on in the next little bit too. We have to wait.
Yeah. Definitely. Right, time to pick up the pace if I can once I start learning where all my points are due to the dark. It looks like I'm seeing flashes of lightning, but I don't know if that's just the game flickering.
A little bit of A, a little bit of B, because you can see other parts of the track from other parts.
Well, no, it's in like lightning in the clouds, as if
Oh.
there was a storm coming in.
We are seeing rain plus now, light rain plus. So we will be doing the splash and dash tech.
That's in 30 minutes from now, though,
10
which
minutes
is
rain.
perfect.
Yeah.
That's just enough for us to survive up until that hits, I think.
Yup.
I will go to the light rain strategy from there, I think. Depending on what it shows coming in. But it sounds like light rain strat would work.
Also, this is your daily reminder that the singer of garbage is based as fuck. She also
Okay.
says that she identifies with the idea of non-binary.
Let's see if I can start getting that lap time down. I'm already catching the car in front, I can tell.
I mean, Kamir's was faster than Aura's for a lot of this and had to fight through Aura's, and
Yeah.
more importantly, had to fight through Sarabine. Sarabine was eventually starting to pick up the pace, but at first, they were really holding
slow,
Kamir's
yeah.
back. Kamir's was bleeding like 3-4 seconds a lap. It was ridiculous.
Oof. Ah, that was a shit corner. Oh, it's Dane in front. Okay, I guess they've had a moment or something.
Also, you know, really proud of Kevin for doing really, really fast laps, too.
There you go, 42.9.
Yeah, that's crazy. Taichi is currently the fastest driver right now with a 141.895.
Yeah, I'm not beating back.
I'm glad that 11 of the teams made it this time, though.
It was 12 last round, to be fair.
Still, though.
Lost a couple tenths doing that.
Do you like the lucky Wooloos on our spoiler?
Yes. I was there when we decided to put those on, I think.
I think so, too.
Yeah.
I just feel like Wooloo is a very underrated Pokemon. I love, though, how Wooloo's cry isn't like a weird jumble of sounds in the game. It's literally just like a bit crushed sheep sound.
Yeah. 42.8. I'm gonna get held up now by Dana, though.
The U.S. court has blocked the Florida law restricting drag performances.
Oh, I'm on such a good lap as well. Come on. Come on, Dana.
I mean, the whole idea is that a lot of these laws aren't even to do with that kind of stuff. It's literally just to target trans people in public.
Yeah. Okay, I'm being held up bad now.
Alright, who is that in front of you?
Dan Holtman.
Really?
Yeah.
That must be their slow driver.
I've had to... Come on, dude. You're so holding me up. There's
an interesting thing that we were watching like a video earlier talking about how, like, you know, like malls in Europe and Canada are very much alive, but malls in
Yeah.
America are all dying.
Hmm.
Uh,
Yeah, I lost over a second on that. Jeez.
it's brutal. But she said to you, like, it's not even like that you have to, they might be going that much slower. It's that even if you're, like, really close to them and then you get close, you gotta tap the brakes, which slows you down.
Yeah.
But apparently, like, one of the big issues is most American malls aren't on transit routes.
Hmm.
So, like, in Vancouver, the malls I used to go to when I was younger were along what's called the SkyTrain, which is like, imagine a subway, but it's above ground.
Yeah.
Like, raised above on giant pillars. Because...
My god, dude. Okay, I think he's... No? Is he not gonna? Okay, I've got to run on him now.
And, like, I didn't even think about that until it was pointed
Is he
out to me
letting
today.
me
That,
go?
yeah, he's letting you go, I think. Or
No,
he's
he's
just
not.
slow.
Okay, maybe. Finally.
I mean, he would get more out of it if you're a faster driver. Because he'll get
Unless
the
I
toe out
lock
of
up
it.
a missed corner. Okay, no, we're good.
And then I looked at, like, the malls around here and I realized, wow, yeah. Like, all the malls there, like, in British Columbia have, like, they have bus loops attached, and they have, like,
Yeah.
rapid transit train. I mean, they still have, like, decent parking ability, because, you know, you can't really take a 42-inch flat screen home on, like, the bus very easily.
Yeah.
Nor do you really want to in British Columbia.
Yeah. Probably not, no.
Do you like getting wet? Or, you know, like...
Yeah. Oh. 42-4.
Oh,
Is the car ahead for position?
checking.
I think it is. I think
I
that's
think
cool.
so. That is 38 ahead of you. Yes, can confirm. 38 is ahead of you.
That is ours. Okay.
Ours is 1 second ahead of you.
Rain's just started.
Alright, let's try to hold it out.
My tyre pressures are at least a PSI higher, so we should be good for a little bit. Damn it, I'm not going to get Kabir's lap. Okay, rain has changed. It's now going to be this, and it's 30 minutes time. It's going to hit plus.
Yeah. So that means it's rain, then in between there's 30 plus, and then there's 30. Because this goes in 10-minute increments.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think that the strategy change is a good one.
Yeah.
Track is now greasy. Watch out.
Yep.
Your braking distance will be affected now.
Yeah. A little bit, but
I
I
d-
was still way faster.
Oh yeah, I know. I just saw you coming up close there, and I'm like, you know.
I'm catching Luna as well, who's in the fucking
I think Luna is there.
second place Merc. That's their slowest driver, isn't it?
I'm thinking so. I'm gonna go check.
Right, I need to make another 15 minutes from here.
Let's try.
I reckon it should be doable.
Yeah, don't forget to adjust TC as needed.
Mm-hmm.
I know it can be easy to forget about TC in a race.
I've got to run on merely. It's not going to work into here, though. They're being held up by Luna as well.
I see that.
Yeah, track feels greasy, definitely. Oh, well, I've got to run. I've made it.
You did
That's
it.
a position.
Good job.
Awesome sauce.
Do you know what the hardest part of the South is?
Mm?
It's impossible to get brown gravy here.
Wet tyres optimum, I've just been told.
Ugh.
Shall I hold it out as long as I can?
I would agree. I would advise, yes.
Oh my god, Luna's braking so early. Are you pitting or what? You are. Okay.
See how it feels?
Yeah, curbs feel deadly. Curbs... Okay, I just need to avoid curbs. They're all pitting. Okay.
Yeah.
My tyres are way below pressure, actually.
Alright, let's, we're gonna have to bring it in this
I'll
lap
see
then.
how long I go. I'll see how it goes this lap. If the times are okay, then... Ooh, no, it does feel a bit loose, yeah.
It's gonna, the tires are gonna basically, they're gonna slide a little bit because they're gonna laterally shift.
Low tyre pressure, stay away from curbs.
Yeah, okay, so now if you touch a curb, you're gonna lose tire pressure. So, keep that in mind.
Yep. I'll see just how long I can hold out for. I want to try and keep going as long as I can, really. You'll have to tell me what sort of lap times the people on wet tyres are doing compared to me.
Yep. But that I won't be able to tell that for like 3 laps is the problem.
Oh no, it's dropping off way quicker than expected.
Yeah, our track temps dropped 3 degrees since it started raining.
I think I might just have to come in. The time's dropped off way too much. I think I've got a box.
You're 5 seconds off of your delta right now. Please box.
Yep. I'm just changing the strat. Strat 11, we reckon? Or do you reckon strat 12?
Strat 12 because it's later in the evening.
Okay, gotcha. I've changed to strat 12.
Ensure that tire change is on.
Oh, hang on. I can't. It's a bit difficult to do. Tire change is... It's changing to wets, so...
But it still needs to be on, so...
Oh, that's a wall. Yes, tire change is on. Yeah, we'll be fine. We'll be fine. It didn't do any damage. We're good. We're good. Sorry.
It's okay. It's okay.
It was incredibly tricky to do all that while simultaneously...
You can also do it when you're in the straightaway here. Don't do it on turns.
Can you do it in the pits?
You can until you park
Oh wait, 38. The 38 got it. Okay, okay. I saw stop and go 36 pop up
I
and
did,
I got
because
scared.
it did seem like, because you did enter that pit pretty fast.
Yeah, no, I was fine, it turns out. But yeah, no, we switched it to wet tyre strat 12 I've gone with.
Okay, sounds good.
Yeah, so we're going to have to do about, like, a 10-minute splash and dash at the end, unless the conditions change again.
Yeah.
Which is, there's a chance of it. Do you know where the other car is on track? Ourasville. Oh, they're a lap down from us with the stop go 30 as well, so they're really... That's... Okay. We're solidified in this position now. Good, good.
Huge wreck at the Glen, apparently.
Huge wreck. Ooh, I can ask Hannah about that on a straight.
Dentist killed the O1 and the green and
Oh, the
purple
O1.
Lambos.
And the green and purple. Oh, wow. That's a... Of course it was a dentist.
Dentists have been fucking heinous this fucking season.
Oh, yeah.
Like the that one Lamar incident where the fucking dentist came flying up over the thing with a full course yellow.
Mm,
Like a full solid 12 seconds after the flag was waved.
yeah. Okay, I'm out ahead of Danny, who pitted a lap earlier than us, I think, for the tyres. So, evidently going a lap longer didn't hurt us.
I'm checking
Even
on
with the
that.
gravel trip.
I'm not seeing Danik on here at all.
The Danny is P3 overall.
Oh yeah, Dana, not Danik. Dane.
Danny, yeah. He's quicker now, but that might just be because I'm still getting up to speed on these tyres.
Yeah, remember if it is, if we do gotta move over, we do gotta move over. I don't want to get a penalty for that after the race.
Yep, understood. Das verstehe ich. As long as I can hold decent enough pace, then. .1 seconds. Let's see what sort of laps that say. So they're in the 49, so I need to be matching, if not beating that, to stay ahead. Stop and go cleared, so they've just served it, I think, haven't they?
That's what it means.
Okay.
Stop and go clear, 208. Lap 208 for them. Or for
Yep.
us, I don't know.
Yeah. I
At
guess for us.
6:21:14, the stop and go was served.
Perfect.
You're in Germany, right?
Yep.
So people decided to go outside of a synagogue near me and hold flags that are legal in your country.
Legal or illegal?
Illegal.
Oh dear. Oh wait, yes, I remember you saying this earlier.
Mm-hmm.
Because you were mentioning going to one of the protests against it.
Yeah, because it's like, are you serious? Like, there was
he's
a...
catching me a lot here.
Mm-hmm.
Out of this corner, I'll probably let him go.
You probably should.
You know what, I'm just going to go over to
Go.
one side now. There
Yeah.
you go.
Fine, use Wushel now. Wushel is also flagged on you.
Yep. This is where I'm going to end up picking up the pace and coming back past down here, isn't it?
Mm-hmm.
Unless it's because they were all on wet tyres to begin with. That might be part of it, you know. They might have all seen it coming, switched to wets early, and we've done an extra stop over this lot, effectively.
Maybe, but I also did not want to risk a blowout if it was only
Yeah, that's fair.
one tick of rain.
Oh no, that's more than fair, yeah.
It's like, we already had one today, like...
Hmm. Yeah, these tyres are about a PSI over pressure, but hopefully the extra rain coming soon will sort that out.
Jeez, the GT3 RAR at the Glen fucking melted the carbon fiber on the back of the car from the tailpipe heat.
Oh dear.
That seems like a defect.
Possibly. Okay, I'm keeping up with Dunner now, so we're probably good in this gap for a little bit. Want us to do that? Okay, no, we're fine. I got to within a whisker of Kamir's fastest lap.
Hey, there you go.
Earlier, but didn't have quite enough time.
Such is life in the zone.
Yeah. It's a curb there, Amber. There's a corner there, Amber.
I fixed my UI now, so like certain elements that were hidden before should show up properly now.
Alright.
On stream, I mean. Like times and stuff.
Okay, car ahead's only 30 seconds ahead to MN underscore on the same lap as us.
I'm checking some information about that. TSMN underscore is that amount of time. Their last lap was on same lap as us.
Mm-hmm.
They're on the
So
same
they're only
lap.
30 seconds ahead, so
Yeah.
Gotta keep running wide at that one corner, and that's costing me so much time. Yeah, we cannot afford a single track cut though, or we get a penalty.
Yeah, I don't know where
who
Kamir's
got
got
those.
ones. I don't even know how you get a track cut on this track.
It might have also been Sergal, to be honest.
I don't think Sergal would have mentioned it. Sergal's normally like, here, watch out, you know?
Alright. I guess then. I don't know where you'd get them here. I've never had one here, I don't think.
Not that I could think of either. I think you just got flashed by Wishel there.
Did I?
I'm not sure. It looked like it on my side, but I'm on the TV screen, so...
0.9. Are they losing time behind me or not? Oh yeah, 9.6. Okay, so they were 0.3 faster that lap. If they get any closer, I will let them go.
Thanks.
But right now, I appear to be able to hold similar enough pace, I feel like.
Last lap, 149.957. 149.
It was only 0.3 between us,
yeah.
yeah. And that was with me making a couple mistakes, so... If I just get better, I can
You're
hold
actually
similar pace.
on pace to the car ahead of you, too.
Yeah. Track limits, no time gained. Good. So I can get away with it there, is what I'm understanding. Yeah, they're closing in now. That lap, I think I was faster than them. Yeah, we were all basically the same lap time, so... Oh, wide there again. Oh, but I gained time. Okay. Interesting. Not sure what I did different. Unless the track's just coming back to me a little bit.
Perhaps. Lots of water pooling on the side of the track that you can see on on the helicam. It's pretty wild.
Yeah. I've pulled away from Wushel now. So I don't think I need to worry about blue flags for now. We've got enough pace to keep with.
Stop and go. That's what happened to them.
To who?
To Tiger.
Oh yeah, I knew about that. Because of pit lane speeding. Yeah, track really cleared up this lap. Gained half a second over Bushel. Okay, the rain's staying the same from now on for a while, it reckons.
Yeah. Was I right with the tire temps, by the way?
Not quite. I think we should have gone for the 1 PSI lower. I'm at 31.8 right now, which is
Okay.
like 1.5 above where I want to be, so if it stays like this for when you get in the car, then switch it to Strat 11.
Because we've already dropped 2 degrees Celsius since you got in the car.
It doesn't seem to be affecting the tyre press as much, though I think the track's drying out as we're going round.
Remember,
even with
you
the rain,
can
it's
dip
like...
into the on the straightaways.
Oh
you can
yeah, I'm
touch
still
them.
driving my own racing line, which tends to be away from, like, the dry line.
Oh yeah, I just thought I'd give you the heads up on that.
Yeah, I'm catching Dana again. I don't know what my times are like compared to underscore MN.
Sorry, you're asking for what?
Underscores lap times. Last lap.
Checking.
Okay.
Underscore is not on the track right now.
Okay, what happened to that car? Oh, yeah. There's a... Okay, so a car has left the session and we're 8th instead of 9th.
Car 991 has left.
Which was MN underscore. I'm guessing they had an accident.
Or disconnected.
Or a disconnect. Yeah, that's... But either way, that's a position for us.
MNN's PC crashed.
Oh, that's unfortunate. Either way, it's a position for us. So, I'll take it. Unfortunate, but, you know.
They're back.
They're back in the session?
Yeah.
Well, they're behind us now, though, so... Unlucky for them, but... Yeah. Yeah. Happens from time to time. How have I missed that corner so badly?
Oh my god. Entering
What's
the
up?
boot. I just saw the accident. Oh my god. The
Oh dear,
dentist
is it
just
bad?
went right into the back of the purple and the green Lambos.
Oh dear. Someone's just pitted. Oh wait, no, that'll be the 991, won't it?
And it took out the Cadillac, I guess the LMDH Cadillac.
Oh, that's so unfortunate. Yeah, this is a nice little train we've got here. It's quick enough that I can just follow this guy and not worry too much about Wushel needing to unlap yet.
Mm-hmm.
They're following at a good enough distance for me to not have concerns about moving over. I think we have the pace on them at the moment, even. Tyre pressures have come down a tiny bit, but not much. Like 0.2 psi. Rears are still quite high. 31.9, fronts are like 31.7, 31.6.
Unfortunately, yeah, Limazilla. Gotta say though, Limazilla, Kamirs did great today. He did Poland proud. Oh
He
yeah,
did indeed.
I forgot to update the tweet here.
There's a car ahead. Oh, that's MN underscore just coming out the pits. Okay, Bushel's caught back up a little bit. Or if Dan is beginning to drag our pace down a bit. We're good. A little bit of a moment. This car's fun, though. I do wish I had a little bit more dry running. Oh. Underscore's super wide. Good news for us, though. Thank you very much. Dan is wide. Get the blue flag again. I think Bushel's picks up the pace significantly.
Checking.
What's their last lap? Oh yeah, no, Bushel's definitely quicker now.
148.872.
Yeah, they're definitely quicker now. Though we are being held up as well by Danner, because I'm having to follow their lines and it's a bit iffy. And I know that if I drop in behind Bushel, I'm just going to be following two people instead. Which may well be just as awkward. But I feel like it's going to happen now. Tell me if they start flashing.
Watching.
Nope, that was a curb awkwardly. I think that might put her on me now. No, okay. My times aren't bad, she's just picked it up a lot more. Yeah, I think I'm gonna have to just
Open up on
bite the
the
bullet and
straightaway.
move over. We'll see. She's not as close again. Okay, no, I'm a bit like, fuck it, I'm just gonna move over.
Just get in there for that toe.
This is where I'm gonna end up being quicker again, isn't it? Oh. We're okay. Oh, what?
What happened?
What? We got a drive-through for track limits
Fuck.
for that. I shit you not. That's ridiculous.
That it is.
I lost time doing that. That should not be a fucking track limits penalty. That is bullshit.
Such is life in the zone.
Alright, fuck it. I guess I'm doing it this lap. I don't need to change any of the pit settings, do I? I can just come straight in, right?
Yep. You just slide on through.
Well, that's utter bullshit. Considering how much time that cost me, but whatever, game, you do you. Because I tried to fucking follow Wushel, which apparently ain't a good idea. Time that to perfection, at least. Well, the long, long road. I take it we're like laps down to everyone else anyway that we should be racing. Like P7's, yeah, they're gonna lap us shortly. Right, we're back out again.
Alright.
At least I've got someone to chase down in the bluey Ferrari, whatever it is.
Yeah.
Just a shame because we were running so well in that little pack. Although I do think I can be quicker in clean air. Yeah, rain is still set to stay the same within the next 30 minutes. That was too early into there. So is it only one lap to the car ahead effectively, or are we several laps down to them?
Car ahead of you, you're 3, I think. Oh no, you're 6 laps down, I think.
So the car ahead?
Oh, the car ahead, you're 4 laps down.
Oh Jesus, I didn't realise it was... So we're
Blumlot
even
is
getting a
on...
singular lap back.
Blumlot is on lap 224. You're on lap 220.
Fucking hell. Okay, never mind. That's... I was wondering, ooh, maybe we're like less than a lap behind. Okay. We are just driving for ourselves. There is nothing else.
Yep. Well, we're driving to beat RS right now, who is on lap 219. Trying to put as much distance as we can
Who's
before...
on lap 219? Ours. Okay.
Who is on 219 and, you know... I'm gonna
That's
probably
2
be the
laps
slowest
down.
driver today.
I don't think you'll do too badly.
It's
And
more
if they're
just because
2 laps
I'm
down.
tired. I expected to do my stints a little bit earlier when I planned this, but the last minute
Ah, okay.
change makes it my reaction time should be okay, but
I mean, I could have done the final stint. It's just I preferred to do the first one.
I'd rather just, you know, handle it.
Yeah. Oh my god, I am sweating like mad in here that I'm gonna have to go for a shower once you finish this race.
Yep.
I'll stick around until you get to the end, though.
Thank you very much. Alright, let's see here. Time on stint, by the way.
48 minutes.
Alright, we're getting close to the halfway point when I gotta go test the VR.
Oh, car in front just lost it big time. They must have hit the curb.
I see they're turned around at least.
Yep.
It's 424. Bluey,
Yeah,
Padley
it's
Cooey.
11th place. Yeah. Well, guess I'm just on my own for the next 50 minutes. Because fucking Taichi's gonna pass me pretty quickly. Yeah, right there, pace, definitely. I'm braking too early. Okay. At least it feels it.
Kamir's gave it, and he said, Kamir said in chat, I'm really sorry for that, I guess, for the drive-through.
Ah, you're fine.
Yeah, it's nothing to really worry about.
Oh, I clipped the curb on
I don't think it
corner
really
entry
changed
there.
our position at all, so...
No, it didn't. It did basically nothing. Yep, blue flag. No surprises there.
Oh god, that made me feel nauseous.
What did?
Somebody posted a picture on Twitter of, you know, those Elf Bar, vape things?
Mm-hmm.
Crab Rangoon flavor.
Ugh.
It's like, ugh.
going to be a new fast rain lap for me. At night, at least. Best of
Hey.
this stint, anyway. 48.6. Time behind 48. Okay, yeah, I'm still going to have to move over. As soon as they get solidly within range, I'll move over. Never mind, I pulled away from them through there. A bit wide. I kept the time though. I'm up again at the splits and gaining more time. I wish I could do this consistently.
Ain't that always the way it is, though?
Hmm. It's another 0.2 quicker. Gained time that time, even.
Hey, I love to see it.
Oh, cut that curve a bit too much. And too wide there. I'll move it over in a second. Okay. Now it's Blumble out behind me. That's hit that curb a bit too hard. That's gonna hurt. Okay. Ooh. Sorry.
It's okay.
I've accidentally lost the engine. I'm just gonna have to wait here for a second and hope that they see. I'm gonna have to wait again. Please see. Sorry about that.
It's okay. Just glad you survived it.
I didn't want to move while there was people coming.
The correct choice.
I accidentally stalled the engine, otherwise I might have been able to move out the way.
Yeah, that can be the struggle.
because I thought the engine was about to was stalling, so I quickly hit the engine button and I turned the engine off instead because it didn't stall.
I don't think this car even has a clutch, so
Well, no, it will still stall though if
yeah.
you spin.
What I mean though is like a lot of these cars, it doesn't even make sense to not use like auto start and shit on.
Hmm. I think we've all had a moment, haven't we? I saw Kamir spin it a couple of times. Right?
Yeah, once.
Once, and then Sergal had a couple moments as well. And
To
I've
be
had a
fair,
couple.
we couldn't figure out why, but now we know it was just the tires were baked.
Yeah.
We now know that what tires on here absolutely degrade just as hard as regulars, so they just can't be double stinted.
Yeah. Hmm.
Oh god, my sense of time is super messed up. I'm like,
It
3
is?
3 a.m.? What? No, it is 3 p.m. right now.
Oh, I'm like that because I fall asleep at random times now, basically. I'm going to be going to work at 1 a.m. again, so hopefully I can stay safe. But I'd rather go when it's A, quiet, and B, cool.
Fair.
Something I am thinking of... Actually, nah. Fuck it, I'll save that for after the stream, actually.
Good idea.
Yeah, it's just personal stuff, don't worry. I'll tell you later.
Of course, I got it.
Oh, I am caked in sweat. It feels awful. I'm gonna have to put these jeans in the wash. I should have just taken them off, to be honest. A little bit wide. Yeah, tyre pressures are still slightly too high. So as long as it stays like this, I want to put you on set 11 instead of 12.
See, what are the temps right now, or the pressures?
31.5 up
Yeah.
front, 31.7 at the rear. It's like a PSI too high.
Yeah, I'm fine with that. We'll dip down
Okay.
unless the rain increases. Or we get a drop of more than 3 degrees Celsius.
I think even then, it's not making a difference at the moment. Not with how these tyres perform. That was a better corner. Barely. Woohoo! Oh, that's the curb. Okay, held it. We're alive.
Yeah.
I know, I guess besides the car behind, although if they're going to catch us, they'll catch us anyway. I feel like we've not really got much to lose, have we?
Not too much. Time to, swat.
Hmm.
How
How
much?
far behind are they now, do you know? Still 2 laps?
Checking.
I'm on like 2:28, so...
1 lap.
Alright, yeah, because they're effectively just ahead of us on track at the moment, I think. Let me check. Yeah.
Yeah. Alright, no, Orez is the car behind you. Well, I guess, yeah, if you wrap all the way around. They'd have to pass you and then
Okay.
go all the way around.
So it's a lap and a bit that we've got on them.
Yeah.
Right.
Time on your stint timer.
34.
Oh, this is gonna suck.
It is.
Well, because it's just gonna be an hour and a half. We're just gonna be, like, just so close to not having to do it, you know?
Yeah.
I'm just wondering if having you do the splash and dash, and then I'll come in right after
Wait,
I do better.
is it... By maximum stint time, do they mean maximum time you can be in the car at any one time, or maximum time that the car can be on track before pitting?
Time before it could be pitting.
Okay. So you can still... Oh yeah, you can still double. Yeah, I forget that we did doubles. Okay. My brain went fuzzy for a second there.
Yeah.
Just like, what is the definition of stint?
Is there a total driving timer that's counting down?
There is. It's 6 hours maximum for each driver in our car.
Oh, that's not a problem then.
Yeah, that's the 0 issue. We've all done like 1 stint each. It's like less than 3 hours each.
Um,
Or 2 stints, most of us. And then you're gonna do 1 and a bit.
do you want me to do the 1 bit, or do you want to splash, then go back out?
I'd rather you jump in. I am sweating like mad.
Okay.
I don't mind if it costs us the position at this point.
Alright.
It's not really much, is it?
I was just wondering because you'd be smoother on it kind of thing.
Possibly, though.
But if you're sweating, it's perfectly fine. Your health comes
Yeah.
before the thing. I would fucking pull us out of the race if I knew your health was at risk.
I mean, unless you want me to stay in because my lap times are still good or something.
We'll see when we get a little closer, but I don't want to
Okay.
push you to that. Alright, we're at what minute mark?
31 minutes. Oh, curb.
Alright, I'm gonna
Sorry,
go to the bathroom.
I was looking
I'll be
at
right
I was looking at the clock.
back. Yeah, we always wait until you get to the straights. Be right
Okay.
back.
Alright.
Alright, I'm back.
Yep. Now, the more I think about it, yeah, I'd just let you do the splash.
Works
I
for
think.
me.
Plus, it gives you a bit more driving time.
Also, I don't know if you heard earlier, but we are talking. I did find some software that we might be testing for next time that
Okay.
allow us to make PSI, tire, and fuel adjustments without having to pay.
Without having to pit.
Pay.
Yellow?
PAI.
Oh. This would be another.
That was 424.
Wait, so what would it do? Sorry?
So you know what ACC drive is?
No.
It's basically like a thing that allows you to have like a pit crew, essentially, kind of like you have in iRacing.
Oh, so it would do the adjustments for
Right,
you before
but I found
you
a
pit.
Python
Okay.
version of that that's free.
Okay.
And it's open source, so you can view all the code too.
Okay. And so that will do pit adjustments on the fly.
Right, so like let's say we like Kamir is in between his laps is noticing his back right is a little low. We can add a little bit to that tire, or we can just add it to all of them as needed.
So what, how would you do it then?
It
Oh, what, would it let you do it instead of him in the car?
right,
Sort of thing.
exactly.
Ah, so we wouldn't have to touch the adjustments. It'd be a bit like iRacing where the crew chief can do
That's
it.
exactly what I was thinking, yeah.
Ah.
So we'll have to test that a little for
Yep. Sounds good to me.
because if it works, it'll be a big thing.
Oh, that would be a lifesaver, yeah, because then you'd That's
I
a
would
lot
love to get
less sort of
ACC
fiddling
Drive,
about.
but it's 25 euro a license, and fuck that. Everybody has to have a license. I'm not asking people to spend 125
Yikes.
euros for
Yeah.
enduros.
That's a lot of money. People make bank off this shit.
I just hate that they don't have like a team license.
Yeah, that would be nice.
I feel like that's like kind of the shitty thing.
Well, that's how they make the money, I guess. I'm pulling like 3 or 4 seconds a lap on RS, despite the incidents, it seems. They are way off pace at the moment, if you could go check.
Pardon me, which one do you want me to check?
RS, the car behind us.
Or as 151 a lap.
151 lap.
151.38. Yes.
What about the lap before? Or does it not say?
It does not say.
Okay. But we are like 3 seconds a lap.
I've been
quicker than them.
watching, you've been on average 2 to 3 seconds faster on that.
Okay, perfect. Then we can pull a bit more of a gap, definitely.
They're
If I'm
well,
going that
they
much
were
quicker, I think
slightly
you'll be fine.
they were slightly behind you before, and now they're significantly behind you.
Yeah,
Yeah,
even with the spin.
yeah, here, let's see here. Let me just pull up my Kyalami map. They are just about to enter, Lecop, turn 10.
Okay.
Like, they're just exiting that turn now, and you're already at
At the final corner.
Ingwe or whatever.
I don't know the names of the corners
16.
here, so...
The final corner.
Yeah, hairpin. I just know that hairpin and that shape and yada yada.
Yeah.
I know nothing of this track. Tire pressures are still, like, staying at 31.5, 31.6. They are not coming down.
Temperature's not coming down either.
Ah, okay. I imagine it probably won't now that it's dark. Ooh, loosey-goosey. I don't usually drive in cars that are loose like that, but on ACC it's at least fairly easy to save. Like, I still feel like I'm in control even if it breaks loose.
Yeah, I feel
Do you
like...
know what I mean?
Yeah, I feel like for the next one, I don't know how much I would change on the ARB. I did notice, kind of what Kabir noticed, that the car felt a little bit looser in a lot of ways. Well, kind of a little bit tighter in some ways, but looser in others.
How so?
It just a little, I don't know, just like loosey-goosey feeling, but part of that might have also been that I practiced when I was really tired.
I think the reason you might feel a little bit looser in places with lower ARB is because you feel more confident and therefore you're pushing harder and getting it loose more often on your
Maybe.
own.
Maybe, yeah.
At least that's what I felt. I felt more confident to push on this set than with the ARB on 3. I was struggling with that. I couldn't extract the same pace that I can from this. Like, I'm hovering in the 48s now.
Yep. 48s, let's see, that puts you as of last lap, you were the fastest driver on the track.
Jesus, okay. I didn't think I was going that quick.
Ferrari performance in the rain seems to be really solid.
Hmm.
Oh yeah, so I was talking about those guys who were with the illegal, if legal in your flag country, legal in your country flags. there was a guy we saw a video of basically talking about how to deal with people of that sort of way, and how
Okay.
the way to deal with them is to yell at them, to basically scream them and intimidate them out of your community, kind of thing. It was the way he was showing it. And
Okay.
the guy left, but he was like holding up a pretty heinous sign, saying pretty heinous stuff until somebody showed up and actually yelled at him, and then he like immediately fled.
The only thing I'd worry about is if any of them are gun nuts.
That's the biggest fear, but I mean,
Yeah.
as like a, you know, as a Jewish person, I can't
Mm.
blame people for actually standing up to this stuff, and I'm very thankful when people
Yeah.
stand up in ways that some
Oh,
of us
no, yeah.
can't.
Mm. Well, that was a good first sector. Pulled 2/10. What's the gap looking like to Kara's on track? Or as... Oh, yellow. That's gone now.
1 lap still, it says. No other
I'll look
information.
at what the on-track gap is, like on the
Oh,
relatives.
oh yeah, no,
If you
one
click
sec.
drive.
Give me a sec.
Alright.
What I can do here is I can see where they are too.
I'll have a look. It's 29 seconds now, coming up on 30. They have dropped way off. .3 seconds, it's saying. So we've gained another, like, 7 seconds since we last looked. So that's good. I braked a little bit early there.
Alright, time tell your thing. Tell my thing.
21 minutes.
Okay, still got time.
Hey, 48.69. Nice.
Nice. Again, you are still the fastest car on track right now. By
Jeez.
a country mile.
The rain's staying exactly like this as well for the next 30 minutes. So, I mean, if you want me to do the slash and dash, I guess
It's up to
it
you and
could
see how
work
you're
out.
feeling.
I'm feeling more confident now, I can tell you that. The times are getting faster and faster and faster.
The closest time to you is in the 49s, by the way. There's
Okay.
nobody in the 48s but you right now.
God damn.
Most people are in the 50s or higher.
Jeez.
So
I
if
will
you-
need to know if you're able to calculate how much fuel would get, like, the, what is it, 15 minutes, I guess, or 20 minutes, maybe?
Yeah, so what I need right now is your fuel per lap.
I will tell you in just a moment.
Yeah, I'm opening up a notepad. Give me a moment.
2.60, it looks like, roughly.
Okay, give me a sec. Here.
And then we just full fuel you, yeah?
2.6, and your lap times are currently... Checking here. 148.
A little bit
695.
wide.
So I'll just say 149. Just want to overfuel it.
I'm running very consistently at 48.6, 48.7
Yeah.
at the moment.
So, and you need 15 minutes of fuel, you said?
.15 minutes in these conditions would be, what, like 8 laps? Roughly?
Yeah. About that. Doing some math here, one sec.
Mm-hmm. No, a bit wide. Bollocks. We're good. Just ruin.
Hello? Hello?
Oh?
Oh, my connection died there for a sec.
Oh, okay. Weather is still staying the same. So I could effectively go strat 11 and low fuel it.
$22 liters.
22 litres.
1 sec here, let me double check that.
I'll put in 20 because I'm going to have a little bit spare from this stint being slightly shorter.
It takes 21.44 liters. Because 50 minutes will be about 8.26, so actually we need to do 9.
Okay. I can put in 20 litres because I'm still going to have like 5 laps remaining from what I remember from the first
So you should
stint.
have about 24 liters of fuel. Assuming 9 laps, because there's going to be a little bit of a... Actually, no, it won't matter for you. Because you're not going to the end of the race, so...
In which case, I'll add what, 20 then, I guess? Because I'm already going to have some in from the end of this stint, trust me.
Okay.
When I pitted on the first stint, I had 5 laps of fuel left.
Alright.
So I reckon we can underfuel it a bit in comparison. Maybe even put like fucking 10 or 15 in. I could probably get away with actually. Yeah, I'll go with like 10 litres, I think.
Alright. You just need to have 20...
10 to 15, 12. I'll put 12 in just to be sure.
Make sure there's at least 22 liters in it, just so you're not running on fumes into the pits in case something happens.
I will make sure that whatever I'm adding in gets me up to the right mark. Yellow in sector 2. That's nowhere near me.
80. That is car 80, that is. I think that's Nate.
Lol. Sorry. No, that's unfortunate. Whereabouts was that?
Sunset.
Okay.
So it's probably just a slide off.
Right, I'm gonna start adjusting this fuel number while I'm on the straight. I've only got it down to 57. Oh, it tells me how much fuel I'll have when I pit if I do this as well. That's nice.
Mm.
That's very useful.
Yup.
I'm going to put it down to about, I want to say 10 litres. What have I got it down to? 12. I'll leave it there for now, I think. Actually, no, there we go, 10 litres.
And make sure you just adjust it before you come in, because you might have more fuel use than you think.
Yep. Last lap was 2.62. Yeah, I'll do 12 litres then, just to be sure. It's changing tyres as well. Unless you think I shouldn't for like a stint that short.
I don't think you should change tires. That's all. It's the splash and dash after all. Change tires when you come in after that.
Gotcha. I will adjust that in a second when I can.
That's why I thought, like, just have you finish this one with the slightly longer stint with the same tires then.
Yep.
Because you're a lot more confident
turn
than
my
me.
wipers off. That confused me for a sec. This lap's going to be a lot slower just because I've been fiddling about.
Yup.
Let me just double check. Yep, 12 litres being added. No change of tyres. And strat 11. Actually, the strat doesn't matter if I'm not changing tyres. What the fuck am I on about?
It's just like a mental, like, making sure, you know?
Yeah. You'll be on strat 11, though, at this rate.
Yup.
Although it's coming down a little bit. So maybe... We'll see. Has the track temp changed?
1919.
Yeah, my pressures are 31.2, 31.4, 31.5, 31.6.
Alright, drop it down then.
Alright. Get low.
Get low when the whistle go.
Mm-hmm. $13 to go. Right, need to pick these times back up again now, definitely. Car feels good, so... How's the gap looking to... Well, 37 seconds to ours now.
Yeah.
If I hadn't have spun, I reckon we could have gotten that lap back. I'll break myself. That's fine. What sort of times am I looking at for cars around again? What's fastest at the moment on track?
Checking. The answer is you. 148.85.
Damn, okay.
Everybody else is high 49s, with the exception of Taichi, who is 49.035. You are 0.2
Interesting.
faster than Taichi.
Interesting.
Oh, underscore just put up a 149.
Okay.
But everybody else is over like 150 range. It's insane. Your wet times are impressive.
That's annoying. I went slightly wide and lost a couple tenths. And then braked far too early. The track feels good and the car feels even better. New fastest lap coming up for me in this stint.
Alright. 148.235. You are over a second faster than the next driver. Oh, no, wait. Taichi just said a 148.092. So, somebody is faster than you, but it's Taichi. So,
Understood.
the person with the purple lap.
Ah. Suppose that shouldn't be too surprising, should it?
No, you should be really impressed with yourself.
Yep. Just under 10 minutes now.
Yep. That's it, you're doing about 50 minutes of splash and dash. Once you come in for the splash and dash is when I'll switch over to my VR rig.
Okay.
To seems to make the most sense.
Yeah. Did I overshoot that corner slightly? I guess the tyres are not coping with that as well as I thought. 8.5 minutes to go.
Alright, I gotta remember to fix my HUD.
Mm-hmm.
Because I set it back to a normal HUD for broadcasting this.
Gotcha.
But I moved the UI elements more in so I could see them.
Makes sense.
There you go. Doesn't look as good on a stream, that's why I'm trying to remember to do it, and I just remembered, okay, it's easy number, 310, bam. You are only 3 laps down. Oh, no, 4, never mind. They just passed.
Yeah. Like 3.5 then, effectively.
I think they just pitted, that's why.
Ah.
Yeah, pit stopped on 246, so they just came out of the pit. You made up a bunch of time on that.
Aye.
Car behind you is due for a pit. It last pitted on lap 206.
We've got 42 seconds on ours, I think I saw. Oh, a little bit wide. We're fine, though.
We pitted on lap 219. We're on lap 243. Or, yeah, 243. They're on lap 242
Mm-hmm.
and pitted on 206.
Yeah, I've got 9 laps of fuel left and still got 6 minutes to go in this, so...
Huh?
Like 12 litres of fuel will be enough, yeah. Easily enough to make the distance we need, I think. Just in case, I'll up it to 14 litres just to be doubly sure. It's not going to matter a couple of litres either way. Ah, too early. It's cost me time. No. I was on for a new best lap by 3/10 until I scuffed it. Five minutes to go. I can do at least 2 more laps then.
Yeah. God, I'm still surprised the tire blew. Like, I've seen, like, cars double stint regular tires and not blow. So to blow wet tires that easily is really bizarre.
Yeah.
So she said, aren't wet tires a thicker compound?
I guess it just might have been too light a rain for them to hold on.
I guess, yeah. It might even be just a bug with wet tires even right now.
I think I do use the rears quite hard, I know that much. So.
I think this car in general uses the rears quite hard. It's like the
That's
Porsche
well.
that way, you know, lots of bite, so lots of wear on the tire.
Yeah, true. Right, one more lap after this one, and then it's box, box, box.
Yep.
And now I've overrun the corner while on a good lap. It's so close. I can get below a 48, but effort. I'm imagining that Taichi's probably gone quicker, yeah?
Checking. No, you're faster than Tai Chi right now.
Okay,
Last lap, they put up a 485, you put up a 360.
gotcha.
But you two are the fastest cars on the track.
Satisfying to know. I am boxing this lap though.
Alright, I'm going to close the game at this point, everyone. The stream is not over, chat. People are hanging out. I am just switching to my VR rig. So hang out, shan't be long.
I just realised the leader's behind me on track.
I have no information on
plasma.
anything that's happening, so...
Mm-hmm.
Alright. There's that now.
Oh! Oh, okay. We're good. There was a car stopped in the middle of pit lane. That was fucking scary. I thought I was dead for a second.
Oh my god.
I'm gonna be honest.
That part. This now.
Honey? Was that thunder? Ah. It scared the shit out of me, I can tell you that. Can you double check our lightning app anyway for me?
I don't know the lightning map.
Lightningmaps.org.
You will be perfectly okay if there is thunder and lightning.
Mm-hmm. I understand, but I'm just nerves. Is it okay?
Yeah.
Okay, good, good. No, all good. We're fine. I've got 11 laps of fuel on board, apparently. Shall I just run that out?
Yeah, sure, just give me... I'm getting on here.
Okay. Ooh, yike. Yeah, we got 10 minutes, really, until we're past the mark. Is there a minimum drive time, do you know?
I don't think so. So you guys have to get in the car and drive.
There isn't? Drivers must run at least one stint, so I think as soon as you've run the car, then...
That's stint, yeah.
No, there's a corner there somewhere, Amber. Whistle behind us.
Wrong car. this the right one?
Remind me to set the strat, by the way. Rain is staying the same, so I think we can just go strat 11.
Why does it want to change the car like that on me?
There we go. You are set as the next driver.
Alright, do not come in yet.
I'm not coming in. No, no, no. You've got ages. I'm just making sure everything's set.
Yeah, it's the right one. Alright. If you're able to, Amber, can you cycle the wipers and light?
Yep. In 1 second. Once I get to the main straight.
Yeah, because I had to rejoin. They're off on my screen.
Yep.
Alright, thank you very much.
And do you see the wipers now?
Yeah, everything's good.
Gotcha.
Yeah, I don't have speech chat, so we'll not be able to respond to anything. Which I guess it's fine.
We can put in a little bit less than full fuel, or do you want to just full fuel it?
Just put me in full fuel. Just easier set.
Okay. Because looking at it, we're going to have a lot less time left than you'd think.
I mean, you can always hand over at the 75-minute mark, you know? Well, the 74-minute mark, because that includes an extra lap, if we have the time for it.
Yeah. I might, honestly, I think it's probably just better if I just run all the way to the end of this field at this point.
Sure.
I've got 7 laps. And I think we're still pulling on ours. I imagine we are anyway. I don't know where they actually are on track compared to us. Oh, that's what was happening. I see. I did do a fucky wucky, as it turns out. I was wondering why I couldn't see shit.
Was that?
I had my light set to dim instead of high beam without realising,
Oh,
because
you
I didn't
didn't have
realise
it.
that you could cycle through two settings.
Yeah, there's the enduro lights. You've been driving on low beams this whole time. No wonder. I was
No,
wondering why-
only on the last like 2 laps after pitting.
Oh, okay.
After I cycled them for you. Ooh, that's a bit wide. Maybe the tyres are starting to give up after all.
As like, you know, as cheeky and people are gonna call me a jinx as much as they are, I think that it ended on wet is probably for the best.
Hmm.
And I think it's better than like, oh, we're gonna have a rain race and it rains for like one stint.
Yeah.
It's like that shit's lame, you know?
Hmm.
But I'm also the kind of person that says, fuck it, make it so it can storm too. I don't give a shit.
I don't mind this weather, so... As long as I practice, I'm good. Right, time to put the hammer down now that I can actually see the fucking track.
Who's Hannah?
Hannah? Hannah's my girlfriend.
You said you're gonna put Hannah down.
No, I said the hammer, but...
Don't euthanize your girlfriend.
Yeah, I'll try not to.
Okay, good. Just wanted to be sure. Like, make it like, you know, like, don't do that. That's not
She'll be
good.
fine.
Just do what
Okay,
everybody
break
else
into
does.
it.
Just have a little bit of sleep. You know, that's a little bit of death as
Yeah.
a treat.
That's called work. There we go, lap time's coming back to me now. I didn't even think I was pushing much on that lap, and yeah, 48.3. Yeah, 48.4, sorry. I can't read. Can't read, can drive fast though.
Hey.
Who goes?
It'd be me.
Hello.
Is that circle I hear?
It's the wedge of cheese.
How are you feeling?
I mean, all things considered, considering the issues I was having with equipment and whatnot, with the decline in force feedback and
It was
The
like, none of that was your fault. You know, that was entirely
Oh,
out
yeah.
of you. Combined with like
Well-
the force feedback, the fact that you were running on old tires, and now we learned that apparently, like ACC wet tires went from like a hard ass compound to literally like made of unicorn tissues.
I mean, it also doesn't probably help the fact that I decided the day before the race, I was like, I'm gonna go direct drive and bought a whole new setup.
Oh, are you
Yeah,
using the
I
direct
would have
drive
I
thing?
would have waited until after a race to change sets up.
So I got a direct drive just before, oh god, what was it? Misano in the Porsche, and I could not stop power sliding the car the first time when I switched to direct drive. Just, it just
Yeah,
took
I
a
went
completely
from-
different hand.
I went out and because I have a club sport, Fanatec club sport.
Yeah.
So I was like,
The old
all right,
driven ones, right?
yeah, I had a 2.5, so top of the line, fucking belt driven, and I've been looking at buying new wheels and stuff like that. Like I've been eyeing this Gomez Sim Industry wheel, and I'm like, man, I'm gonna spend like 800 by the time I buy the podium hub, the wheel. I'm gonna be spending $800. Like shit, I can go out and get a fucking Moza R9 with the GS wheel and spend like $100 more, and now I'm in the direct drive game.
Yeah.
So I went out to Micro Center on Saturday and bought a direct drive R9, a Moza R9 with
Wow, they
the
have
fucking
Mozas there
wheel.
now.
Oh yeah, Micro Center has Moza, Simufur.
Oh yeah, I knew they had Simufur and Gomez Sim Industry stuff, but I didn't know they had Moza
Yeah. now,
which is pretty great.
Oh, they got
the
Moza.
reason I
They
went
have
with Fanatec
Heuskenfeld pedals.
I wasn't gonna spend
nice.
$90 euros in shipping to ship a fucking Moza. Like that was ridiculous, especially
Makes
when
sense.
the Fanatec shipping was free. Like the value just wasn't there at the time. So I went with the GT in the end with the McLaren rim, which is good value still.
Sarah, you're gonna like this lap time. Check this. Boo fucking yah!
Hey, there you go.
Finally, I'm happy now. I've done a 47 in the wet.
Crazy.
How was it for everyone else on the last lap?
I don't know. I can't tell. I'm in VR.
Oh yeah, of course you're in VR now. Never mind.
Actually, if you look at my stream right now, Circle, you'll be able to tell. Telling me.
I have 3 laps of fuel left, by the way. I will double check the settings in a minute. I'm just going to let you full fuel it, I think.
Yeah.
I'm not going to change it now.
Are you able to tell, Circle?
What's that?
If you look at my stream right now, that's essentially the pit wall right now.
In fact, I might take out 10 litres, because that would be about 4 laps, which you're not going to need at this point.
Alright.
So it's a slightly shorter stop then.
I think it's going to be 30 seconds regardless because of the tire change.
Oh yeah, true, it will, won't it? In which case now I'll just leave it, I guess.
Yeah.
I will make sure that the tyre change is set in just a second. Because I might actually only have 1 lap of fuel left,
Is
realistically.
anybody better than a
6.7 litres.
147, 847 right now? Not in best overall laps, just in current laps.
Let's see. In terms of 147s, no, there's only one person that was in a 147, and that was Tai Chi last lap.
Oh, what did they do? A 47 what?
47.9.
So you're a little faster than Taichi that lap.
Change tyres is ticked. You are set as the next driver.
Yeah.
So I have enough fuel to do 2 more laps.
Let me move my microphone closer to it.
So it's this lap and 1 more.
Alright.
The steering's still super light.
If you look up the, there's like, the setup from, like you should basically have like 100% force feedback, and then you adjust the other force feedback in the wheel settings.
Shitty exit. I was on to match my time.
I'm assuming you haven't set up the wheel with like any of the suggested guides or anything?
I was playing around with it like I did about an hour's worth of like fucking around trying to get like the feedback to where I wanted it, and I had it where I wanted it, and then like I said, throughout the race it progressively got worse.
So you don't have like, so first thing with direct drive is you have to turn off things like road effects and shit like that, because that's canned effects for like belt and gear driven wheels.
Right, just double checking the strat now. It is set to strat 11 wet.
Captain
Change tyres is on.
_4 is now following.
Hey,
And
thank you very much
driver
for the
set
follow,
you.
Captain Spalding _4. Glad to have you hanging out with us on this 9-hour, I guess more of like a 10-hour journey here.
I am in this lap, by the way, Sarah. In this lap.
Sounds good to me.
Oh, a bit wide. Held it though.
Why does Captain Spalding sound so familiar in my brain right now?
It sounds like Captain Sparkles. To me, that's what it reminds me of.
I feel like they were like a children's entertainer, maybe.
Also, the Spalding reference to, like, in the Madagascar movie, where they say Spalding instead of Wilson to the basketball on the beach.
Right, the guy from the Rob Zombie movie. There we go.
Low fuel warning coming up. Should be fine for the end of this lap though.
What's the
1.9
matter,
litres.
kids? Don't you like clowns?
Alright, couple more corners to go, Sarah.
Sounds good. Oh, my throat feels like I swallowed an entire cheese grater.
This car is going to be super heavy for you. Unfortunately for me, it's
I don't
felt like a
mind that.
fucking dream on low fuel. Right, coming in.
Roger that.
Wiggle, 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 wiggle.
Please don't hit the wall.
No, I'm not gonna. Or am I?
It's like, if you hit the wall, I will drive this into
Engine
the
is
wall
off.
at the end and then clunk
Car is
out the
in.
floor.
Car is up on the jacks, 30 seconds.
Roger that.
25 seconds. 20 seconds. 15 seconds. 10 seconds. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0. Go, 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 go. Perfect. We have 2 laps over, or as it seems, 38 is way behind. You're good. Alright, bring her home. You got an hour and 5 minutes.
Sounds good. My stream has, the pit wall information that I've been using if you want to use it.
Mm-hmm. You are completely in clean air, by the way.
The fact that my wife just came rushing in must mean that Elder Scrolls Online servers must be back up.
Well, have fun.
Woohoo.
Oh god, I overshot that.
Oh, keep it. Yep, you're still out of the fence. You're good. You're good. I was braking effectively just after that left-hand king.
Yeah, it's a little bit earlier than I expected, and I
I don't know why we
slid.
didn't
Yeah.
get in the milkshake.
Same with here. You've got to be earlier than you think on full field. That's too late, I think. Oh no, you're okay, I guess. A little bit. I was having to brake way before that marker, though. No, you're still completely clear traffic-wise. 424 is in the pits. Oh, that's the last place car. There's another one in the pits as well, it looks like. No, it's just that. Okay. Well, this is it now. I probably won't be able to get your stream up, by the way, simply because I don't want to overburn on my PC.
It's fine.
Where's our other team? Oh, our other team's dropped to 7th. What happened there, I wonder?
Whoops. Ah, shit.
Oh, watch. Yeah, but you got to watch the curb there. Quick engine. You've got the leader coming up on you, but you shouldn't need to worry too much. Yep, leader's still a way off. You're good. Just be mindful of the curbs. That's all.
Yeah, that really bit harder than I expected.
Yeah, no, it got me in the first stint.
And like I did all this practice in the rain, I should have known better there to touch that curb, but old habits die hard, you know.
Yeah. 2 laps up on ours still, so. Be careful with the inside curve there as well.
Yeah, it bites too, I can feel it.
Mm-hmm. Leader is coming up behind you. I imagine they will be with you by the time you get out of the final corner.
Faster car behind you.
Don't worry about it just yet. Just mind your own business for a moment. Can let them go on the front straight.
Yeah, that's what I plan to do.
Gotcha. As long as they don't dive it into here. They're coming the inside.
Yeah, I had a feeling
Alright.
they were going on the inside there and I didn't want to fuck it.
Alright, you're good.
That's why. TC is different than
You're
what I
all right.
practice with.
How so?
I ran 5.5.
What do you mean, around 5.5?
5.1, 5.2.
Oh, on what do you mean?
On TC1 and TC2.
Oh, I mean, you can change it, can't you?
I'm not gonna fuck with it. I'm already getting into a groove, you know what I mean?
Okay. I've literally just been, when I did my rain practice, I was just running with what the car had as standard, basically.
It's weird, because Race Safe had 5.5 on mine.
No, this is just what I had
Huh.
from the race one.
Maybe my Race Safe was corrupted, and I'm just running safe.
I don't know. That's odd though, definitely. Oops.
I just heard oops.
Oh, sorry, I didn't realise my mic was still unmuted. A spin at Watkins line. Don't worry. Ow, my engine.
Yeah, it didn't flash.
I know, I did the same thing a couple times. Oh. You just got a response from MN underscore saying, so when you asked is your team principal around, he
Yeah.
said, like Moonstar said, it's me.
Yeah. Shit.
You're right, just, yep. You've got one car coming up, it's second place. You're clear though, you're clear of them, you're fine.
That was a little scary.
Faster car is approaching.
Alright, give me a heads up on this car behind me.
They're still a little bit back, I think. Let me go on to drive so I can see everything for you. They are 1 second back, still it is tight cheap.
Faster car coming up behind you.
Whoa.
Oh, hold on to it. I'd stay ahead through the S's and then move over at the hairpin.
Yeah.
Just stay to the right through here,
Yeah.
I think. Oh, watch out, watch out, watch out, watch out, watch out, watch out, watch out.
Warning for exceeding track limits.
It was a bit too far right, you got the curb.
Yeah.
Watch out, another car coming. You're okay, you're okay. You didn't need to move over there.
Sorry, you said
Right.
a car coming, so I just wanted to make sure I didn't get clipped.
Yeah, no, you're fine, you're fine. You got 52 minutes.
I need to stop clipping that one. I'm doing a lot of power slides there. I think it's just because it's harder, like... I wasn't able to get as much this late practice in originally.
Got P3 coming behind you, don't need to worry just yet.
Early.
Yeah.
I think I just got a little gun shy on that one after the last few.
No, that's understandable.
I'll be a little smoother
You
on
just,
the next one.
it's just because you were a little too... I was staying very far inside going into that corner. Like, I was, like, middle of the road most of the time. I didn't take the risk there.
Faster car coming up behind. Watch out.
They are within a second. If you want to just, yeah, move over here and lift off a little bit. Bit more. Trust me.
Sometimes the car in front
You need a
is
bit more than that.
second
They're still coming. They're still coming. Now they're past.
Good lord, that was a long time that I held there up there.
Well, yeah, you stayed flat for a good while, to be fair. Yeah, still got 2 laps of Auras. Don't need to worry. Next car behind is Bushel. After that, you got a gap.
Hey.
Much better lap that time by.
Thanks.
Bushel coming up behind you still. Be careful, Reach. You good?
The faster car is approaching.
Alright, that's Bushel now. Might be worth just pulling over to the left and lifting. They're alongside.
Losing
They're
time
three.
with the car in front,
Oh,
sector
good.
3.
Nicely done. Hill. Oh, no cars really near you now.
Thank you very much. Oh, my
43 minutes to go. Track is now 18C. How are the tyres, pressures
Perfect.
wise?
Perfect.
Yep.
Yeah,
oh,
can't
like
get
30.
any better. Yeah.
Nice. Good to know. Rain is also set to stay the same. Another decent lap. Hanging in there.
Oh, my VR just hiccup for a second there. That was a little bit gross.
Oh, you're alright, though.
Oh yeah, no, it was just more of a sudden wave of nausea.
Oh, okay.
Because the frames hitched for a second.
Yeah. Getting a lot more confidence in these corners now.
Yeah.
I think having the better tyre pressures is helping.
Mm.
You're right.
Falling behind to the car in front in sector 3.
Wow, nice lap time. 1 minute 50.000.
You didn't want to eat that.
You're alright. Oh, watch out for the outside cap. Okay.
Try to wear hair ties, so my hair is like fucking everywhere right now.
Oh dear. Turn that down a bit. Give my PC a moment to think.
Bonk.
Yeah, because I've tried opening Opera. So if everything crashes, then you know why. You've got Cafe coming up behind you, 2.7 seconds.
Yellow flag in sector 2.
So you know.
Thank you very much.
Your times are good though. It's going to be a mirror of what happened last time. We're going to be right behind our teammates.
Did they fall more positions or something?
Did they what, sorry?
Did they fall more positions or something?
They dropped to P7, did the other team.
What times are they doing?
I couldn't
Faster
tell
cars
you
approaching.
at the moment. I'll have to wait and see at the line. Alright, blue flag now for Cafe.
Yeah, I'll open up on the straightaway.
Yep. They'll come past you out of here. Oh, they're going through here. Okay. All good. Right, you've got clear track now. Nice face of spray. You're right, okay. Careful of the curbs. Seems you're about whole. Oh, Dipping Sauce has moved up to 6th. I think he is literally in a fight with Blaze Pine over that place.
Nice. So that was a faster lap for me.
Hey. Oh my god, my head. I should drink some water.
Yup.
I forgot to do that all day.
Same. And I have a hot VR headset on.
33 minutes to go.
33 minutes until I can hydrate.
Well held.
Wow. Something
Wow,
is
wow, wow, wow.
biting my foot.
Oh no.
Hopefully it's not a bug in my thing and it's just my foot hurting.
Hope so. I've got you on one screen and the Watkins 6-hour on the other now.
There you go.
You're alright. Yeah, Dipping Sauce and Blaze Pine are only like 5 seconds apart, if not less. Ooh, you're alright. Good. we still have about 1.5 to 2 laps over Aura's, so we're fine in that regard. We don't need to be pushing too hard.
Losing to the car ahead in sector 1.
Fucking hell, 46.9 from Taichi just now.
Crazy.
What the fuck? Okay, oh, never mind, I f***ed it. Keep it on.
Yeah, the car just didn't bite that time.
Interesting.
Wonder if it's just the lack of weight.
I'm sure. You'd think that would make it quicker.
It's more of the bite issue of like keeping the car on the track from floatiness.
Okay.
Where's the gas tank in this car?
Let me tell. You've got apparently. I'm trying to read to see. You should be fine.
No, where
For
is
fuel.
the gas tank in this car?
Oh, where is it? I have not a clue.
I'm gonna assume it's probably mid or something.
Probably. In fact, it might be front. Ooh. Keep it in, you're good. Might just need to brake a little bit earlier instead. You've got Taichi coming up on you now. Dipping is doing 149s, it looks like.
Okay.
Faster car is approaching.
Blue flags now for Taichi. Just keep... Oh, okay. I don't think they expected you to
Clear on the left.
move over there, that was all.
It's fine with me.
I think they thought...
I'd rather get him
I
out of the
think-
way sooner than later.
I suppose, but it can be a bit unpredictable sometimes, that's all.
Giving it up there means I can do a proper run up for the start of the lap too.
Yeah.
If I give it up here, I lose a lot of time because I don't have that same exit speed.
I suppose. It's just being predictable for them, you know, so if he'd have driven into the back of you there, they might have called you out on it.
I mean, I did go pretty wide, so if he had gone that wide, that would also been fucking stupid of him, so.
plenty of on-track space now. You're way clear of everyone else.
I'm guessing like 20, 25 minutes left.
25, yep. Let me check what the gap is now. It's about a lap or so. Oh! That's race over. Yep. Oh.
What happened?
There's a BMW's just had a... One of the GT BMWs just had a huge crash at the end of the race.
Oh, fuck, really?
Yep. 4 minutes left, and it's basically sealed the deal for Porsche, who had just made an overtake for the lead about a couple of minutes before this. Full course yellow, race over.
I have to like constantly get the readjust HMD because like I'm not very tall, so it always wants to like shrink it down a lot. Like I purposely have the floor of my VR higher than me or lower than me.
Oh my god, sorry, I was looking away. The BMW rolled. It literally rolled.
Oh my god. At Watkins?
Yeah, final, second to last corner.
Oh, the second to last corner, not the last corner.
Yeah, he lost it and hit the tire wall on the inside.
Fuck, at least the tire wall was there. Tire wall saving more fucking lives than sausage curbs ever have.
Ooh, you're right.
Yep.
I'm gonna turn off that now. Don't need it. Which means frame rate might be picked up.
What might be picked up now?
I should have better frame rate on ACC.
Oh, okay, yeah. My throat feels like fucking sandpaper.
Oh dear. So NBC Sports, the US broadcaster for IMSA, threw a commercial 8 minutes before the end of the race and missed the race-winning overtake.
Amazing.
That's incredible.
Note to self, don't buy anything that advertises
Yeah.
during the last 8
NBC went
minutes.
to commercial during the ad break, honey. Went to commercial during the overtake, honey. Yeah. .21 minutes to go. It looks like Source has managed to secure P6. I guess P7 must have made a mistake somewhere. Yeah, Blaze Pine. Something's happened to him. They've dropped it somewhere and lost like 30 seconds, or they had to pit, I guess, maybe.
If you check my stream, it shows last pit times.
I'll have to do it on my phone then. I can't do it on the PC without it chugging as bad as it did just now.
Okay, I thought it might be just as bad as your stream from before, like the
Let me.
broadcast.
Twitch is a bit weird. Oh wait, you meant. Oh wait, sorry, I was looking at the wrong thing. I didn't realise you meant Discord.
Yeah.
I opened up Twitch on my fucking phone. I'm so
Oh.
stupid.
No, not Twitch. Like just Discord.
Yeah, no, I see you. That's fine. Oh. No. Okay. Is it running correctly?
Should be.
No. It's frozen.
Is it?
Well, it must be because the leader's on like 257 according to that, and I'm still in the car, and Dipping Sauce is still 7th.
Oh, I guess it just bugged out. All right.
It died, so I have no idea, I'm afraid. Hang on, wait, did I indeed set the best lap of our car?
No. Come here.
Let me go look again. You sure?
Yeah, Kamir's got lots of fast dry time.
Yeah, but their fastest lap was a 42.482. No, I got the fastest lap.
I think they got lower than that by the end of the race.
No, because I'm looking at this and it says best lap is a 42.457.
Oh, okay.
Which is what I did. So I think I might have just scraped it somehow on that short, like, 10-minute run.
Must have, yeah.
Because I assume best lap on your data thing shows best lap for the car.
Yeah.
Yeah, then yeah, I scraped it by like 0.03. Which, to be fair, both of us were only 0.6 off the fastest lap of the race. At that point, I piped you. Yeah. Oh, around the final corner, Porsche has won the 6 hours of the Glen.
Wow.
Somehow. Lexus has been handed a double victory in GTD and GTD Pro thanks to the caution, because they were under massive pressure from a Ferrari right at the end. And you have 17 minutes to go.
Time's flying, damn.
Well, time certainly flies if you throw clocks out of airplanes.
So it doesn't help that, like, fucking... This is such a, like, a fucking technical track. There's never, like, I don't feel like there's any downtime ever. Like, this is the only downtime right here.
There's a car exiting pit lane. Falling behind to the car.
I need this race to finish ASAP. No, that's Caffey that's just come out of the pit, so you're gonna get blue flagged basically immediately. Alright. Watch out, they're coming through, Right, you're good. They followed you through the corner.
Fucking amazing.
15 minutes to go. Doing low 48s now. I have been handed a packet of crisps. I was thinking about opening them, and then I remember I still have burgers and shit. Keep it in. Wow, people are having to pit super late on.
It's because they waited till now to do their splash.
Yeah.
I noticed a few drivers, I was wondering where they pitted early. I think they did their splash early.
Horace is 63 seconds behind us, but even then still a lap down, so we're a lap and a half ahead.
Okay.
We are more than in the clear, I think, at this point.
Knock on wood.
Knock on wood, yep. Luckily my desk is made of solid wood.
I just
Got
knock
a
on my
couple of
head.
nails in it. Oof. Wouldn't you know?
It's something my grandmother always did, so...
Ah.
I don't know where it comes from.
Don't know where it goes either.
Where did it come from? Where'd you go? Where'd you come from, Cotton Eye Joe?
Yes. There's a cat that comes through our garden occasionally that we call her Cotton Eye Joe. We didn't know where she came from or where she went after she'd been through our garden. And then we learned recently that she literally just lives across the street.
Makes sense.
Big old orange cat with singular brain cell.
Also, Cotton Eye sounds definitely like some sort of, like, side effect of something.
I mean, the song is about an STD, so...
Is it?
Yes. If
I thought it was
hadn't
just
been...
about a guy who, like, kept having his girlfriend stolen by Cotton Eye Joe.
No, I thought it was a, the song was, at least I've heard the song was about STDs.
Alright, go look it up. I can wait.
I will.
I got 13 minutes.
Cotton Eye Joe. It's based on a traditional folk song.
How am I catching up to people? What the fuck?
Okay, it has even worse origin.
Is it racist?
I don't know if it's necessary. Well, it certainly doesn't seem to have started out with racist overtures, but apparently it came from slaves on plantations. Apparently,
Okay. So is it
at least.
interesting?
So apparently, it, Scott, the person who sort of put out the sort of folk song, said they got it. Said she got it from her sister, who learned the song from slaves on a plantation in Texas, and other parts from a man in Louisiana.
I
So
can see
it
that.
seems-
Yeah. The cadence is very Louisiana.
Yeah.
They have a very
the-
interesting accent from when I was down there.
So it seems to have been sort of like different lines and bits of songs that were picked up from slaves and made into another song, like appropriated into another
Interesting.
song. Yeah. The phrase Cotton Eye apparently may refer to being drunk on moonshine, blinded by wood alcohol, eyes milky white from trachoma or syphilis. It could be a number of things, basically.
So, Dan, what time is JPEG running here, given that I'm running up on him?
JPEG is slower than you from my memory. I think they were like 50, some 51 sort of thing.
Hello.
Hey, Canaz.
Ah, it's Kamirs.
How's it going?
We are just under 10 minutes from the end. We do not need to do a splash and dash. They are lifting off and letting you through.
Car on the left.
Yeah, their last lap was a 52, so you are way faster. We've had some pretty damn good pace as well.
That's amazing. Let's go.
In the very short bit of drive running I did, I managed to match your lap time.
That's good.
I think we were both pretty much identical.
I see you did. Yeah, you improved lap there. Wow. Yeah, you improved the best lap up there.
Just about. I think I was like a couple of milliseconds quicker than
Yeah,
yours.
mine was 142.482, and yours is 142.457.
See, I didn't think that was enough at the time, to be honest, to take past lap, because I got held up by a couple. I think it was like the third place car at the time was slowing me up by like a couple of seconds a lap. I think they'd all switched to wets at the previous stop, anticipating the rain, whereas we stayed out until it got wet and made up a load of time as a result. And then once it started raining, we've been running as like one of, if not the fastest car on track at various points. And Sarah's bringing it home now. Who are you flashing?
I meant to hit the other button.
Oh.
They're opposite of each other for me.
Ah, okay. Yeah, so we're in P8 now as well after MN_ had a computer crash, which dropped them behind us. We also, we came out of the pits behind Cora's and caught ours. We caught them in like 3 laps. And since pulled out, they ended up. Oh, we got a drive through as well. I ended up running slightly wide at one of the corners. Lost time, but it still gave us drive through.
I felt bad because I was the one who did like the 2.
Ah, you're fine. Don't worry about it. It didn't cost us anything in the end.
Yeah, so it didn't. So I was like, okay, that's a relief.
You're alright. You're alright. Well held. Well held.
A little bit of Tokyo Drift there, you know?
Yep. Fast and Furious.
Thanks, Teriyaki Boys with a Z.
Yes. I personally preferred the song by Grit, Ooh Ah.
Fair. The other one is just, it's the iconic Tokyo Drift song, though.
It is, yes. It is, but the one by Grit, that to me is better, and also the opening credits song, the, what is it, Mos Def remix of, Tomorrow.
Yep, I think you know what you mean.
Though, I mean, I'd rather have, fucking Deja Vu.
That's understood. What would my year be? Oh gosh. I have a remix on my phone that is, the backing track to Caramel Dancing with, Gas 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 by Manuel over the top of it. And it slaps. It just works.
I've had fucking Starlight Brigade stuck as an earworm in my head for like the last 2 days.
Oh no, for me it's been. Oh, that's first gear.
Yeah.
I've had Intergalactic by the Beastie Boys.
Do you know who Twerp is?
Twerp?
TWRP.
Vaguely, I think you mentioned them before.
Do you know who
that's about it.
Ninja Sex Party is?
Yes, yes I do.
Backing band for them. Well, they did some backing band stuff for them, but they're their own band too. It means Tupperware Remix Party.
Fuck your dad.
And Dan Avidan did vocals for their song
yeah.
Starlight Brigade. In fact, there's a whole animation. I'll link it to you after the race.
Okay.
And you can also tell me this forbidden knowledge after the race too.
Oh, yeah. Oh, the thing I mentioned while driving, yeah. I think. Maybe. Oh
Yeah.
my god, my head is killing me!
Should get your girlfriend to bring you some water.
I have water next to me.
Drink it.
I drank a load of it. I've drunk half the damn bottle.
Make sure you eat some of those potato chips too.
No, they're salted.
That's the
That'll
point.
be,
That's the point. Salt helps you uptake water. It's an electrolyte. In fact, it's one of the most important ones. If you've been sweating a lot, it's the one you need to replace.
I need something to electrolyte my fire. No one can reach the soundboard at the moment. Sad. You have 4 minutes left of the race, but if you would like to know, it's going to stay like this for the next 30 minutes.
Thanks.
So take as long as you like. Leader is 40 seconds behind you, so unless something drastic happens, we're going to be doing, what, 3 or 4 more laps from here? I guess 3. Oh, are you okay?
No, I just lost
Sarah?
connection.
Oh, no.
Oh no.
How
A lot of people did.
How do we get back into the car? What do we do? What do we do?
Everybody leave the server.
Everybody, I think, is getting disconnected as I'm watching the streams. Yep.
Oh, everyone has. Has the server
Yeah,
crashed?
I'm watching Wusho. There's like only 4 people. Blade lost the
no.
connection.
The server's
Oh
not there.
no.
The server's not there. I think the entire server has crashed. It's got it's
Yeah, it's
yeah.
gone.
Yeah, it's gone. It's gone. They just lost the race entirely.
The server just died and switched over to Simufur FNL practice, by the way. That's
No,
why.
no. Simufur FNL practice was there earlier. That's always been there. It switched back to endurance practice. FNL practice is something
that.
separate that's been up already. Yeah,
Well,
it's just
I want to
gone.
thank everybody for coming tonight. That's a very anticlimactic end to that race.
Oh my god.
That feels like absolute shit.
I think they will still have all the positions of where we were. I think.
I mean, there's enough. There's
hope,
enough streams
please.
of people racing,
Yeah,
showing where they
there's
are.
enough. There's enough POVs that we will know exactly where people were.
But still, I didn't get to, like, I drove all that and I didn't get to go over the finish line. I didn't get the fireworks that I wanted, you know?
Well, that's...
I mean, if you would like a copyrighted stream, you can just play Katy Perry Firework instead, then you've got fireworks.
Alright, everyone. Well, that's anticlimactic end of the stream tonight. Glad to have you all hanging out. It was really, really fun.
I just hope it will all get sorted out and we'll have the results. That's all I care about, you know, at this point. But it's unfortunate you couldn't finish the whole run.
Well, with that, I will end the stream. And I'll remind you all to drink some water too. Take your medication. Get some rest if you can. See y'all later.